This is quality.
Whoa!
52 months Christ wow hi, Kyle in chat, Chris hijacked way.
Stick around.
You don't know me, but I know you.
Welcome to the Lone Star State. In case you didn't notice, everything here is just plain bigger.
You may remember me from my last adventures where I just, I don't know, saved the world. Welcome. And now, again. I die at this brewing. I hope you're happy.
Original Xbox.
Oh, hey, Taco Bell. Give us some of that. 64.
Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? How's it going? Happy Saturday, folks. Mance to welcome in. Thank you for the 100 stream streak. Golly gee willikers. Epic, thank you for the 52 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome in. How's it going, Video Gamer? Good seeing you. Hallian, what is up? Welcome, welcome. Codemaster, good seeing you. Riley, welcome in. Blinks tonight. There could be some blinks tonight. It's possible. It's possible. What's up, Gecko? Welcome in. Hey, Echo the Dolphin. Welcome in, folks. Happy Saturday. So today, I figured we'd start the Xbox marathon. No more GameCube-thon. Yeah, I think I've decided. I was looking at what's left on the list. We got through, I think, almost 400 games. And I was looking at what was left on the list, and I'm like, I'm not excited for almost any of this. Nobody's gonna request this shit. So yeah, I think the GameCube marathon was overall a success, but I think I came to the realization that we really don't need to play most of the rest of what was left over. So, which is why I'm going to be changing things up a little bit here with Xbox. So, this is not going to be every game, because there are like almost 1,000 games on the Xbox library. So, not only would it just be a gargantuan forever task, but also there's a lot of overlap with everything that we've played on the GameCube, everything we've played on PS2. So this is a bit more of a curated set. It's still like 35-40% of the library. I have nearly 400 games for us to select from here on Xbox. But I tried to choose things that I thought would be more interesting generally. I left off a lot of the filler, a lot of the sports titles as well. There are multiplats, there will be some overlap, but they're mostly games that I wouldn't mind revisiting, right? They're games that I think would be interesting to showcase for one reason or another, and we're leaving off a lot of the less interesting stuff. Yo, what's up, Wizard? Good to see you, man. Unicorn, welcome in. How's it going, Coat? What's up, Distemper? You thought I died. I tried to announce it as many times as I could yesterday, that I wasn't going to be live yesterday. Apparently not everybody still got the memo. What's up, Honker? Welcome in. Xbox, original Xbox. December, am I doing? Well, honestly, I think, I don't know. I probably need to get rid of that channel point reward, to be honest. Need to pick a weekday, make that up my off day. Hallie, we've had this discussion. I don't think having a set day off would be a good move for me. I think the way I've been doing it works better. Yeah, I don't want a set day off, because what happens is you have a set day off, and then days where you want to stream, you feel like you need to not stream, and then days where you feel like you need the day off, you're like, well, it's not my set day, you know. So yeah, I'm not interested in having a set day off personally. What's up, Comet? Welcome in. Done an OG Xbox marathon before? I have not. No. I mean, we've played OG Xbox on stream before, but no, I have not done a marathon. It's the cool thing about being your own boss, right? Exactly. You kind of defeat some of the purpose of being your own boss if, you know, yeah, you impose restrictions or rules on yourself. I will be the first to admit, on one hand, I think if I did have a set day off, it would probably confuse less people. But, I mean, that's what the Discord's for. I give stream updates. Shoutouts to Kreb, by the way, who yesterday was like, yo, guys, he's not streaming tonight. In the general channel on Discord. But, yeah, I've found that it seems to work best when I can take days off when I need them, rather than feel like I'm forced to take days off when I don't need them. Only 400. You missed my spiel comment. We're not doing every game. This is more of a curated set. Yeah, there are almost 1,000 OG Xbox games. I'm like, there's no way we're playing them all. It's not happening. Also, I hope this is worth it, because I did hours and hours and hours of babysitting downloads and FTP file transfers. So I hope you guys appreciate this. There were definitely some legwork that went into getting all this ready to go. So I don't even want to think how many hours it took. Okay. Y'all met my boss. You know, he's a pain in the ass. he's a slave driver, dude. All right. Not too many. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. We're gonna start with Ants Extreme Racing here. I figured we'd start with a meme. I don't know. I actually kind of like this game. I'll be honest. I've played it before. I kind of dig it. There is a new tab on the games list, by the way, as well. It says OG Xbox Marathon. That is the tab you're gonna want to look at in case you want to see rankings of the games, or you want to maybe request the game. We're gonna be doing game requests as per usual, as we've done with the other marathons. You swear you've spent more hours curating game stuff than actually playing game. I feel that, Coat. I feel that. I saw that Phil Spencer's leaving. Although he already had, like, stepped down, hadn't he? So it's not exactly, like, as big of a change as people are making it sound. I think he had already kind of taken a more hands-off approach. PSX, I thought, yeah, I won't be doing that. Yeah, we're at the point. I play what we own on PlayStation. I kind of highly curate it because it's too much garbage. And I spent years streaming, playing a shitload of PSX garbage. So I think I've paid my dues on that. Phil invented Game Pass. I wouldn't be aware of that. I don't know. I'm sure he helped bring Game Pass to fruition. I don't know if he was, like, the guy that invented it. Alright. Hello, those sounds, bro. I feel like we tapped out on PlayStation. I don't know if we're tapped out, per se. I think there's still more games to find, but there's not as many. There's not as many to discover as there used to be. When you've played thousands of games in that library, there's only so much more you can do with it. What's up, Gavin? Oh my god, these sound effects. This already looks better than Mario Kart World. Wow. Freaking Mario Kart World. We need to deep dive the Bandai Apple Pippin. I'm sure that will be... I'm sure that would go gangbusters. Oh, snap. Could have sworn this was a PS2 exclusive. Now it's on Xbox as well. There's no GameCube version. Which is surprising, right? Dude, I got second place? Oh my god. What's up, Secret Boss? Welcome in. First over the finish. Yeah, I think we need to get first. We got second place loser, dude. Or first place loser. Yo, Wizard with the 30. Dude, thank you, man. Feel free to take a look at the Xbox list. There's a lot to choose from. I almost forgot. Because Epic resubbed. And now Wizard with the packs. I am bringing back. I am bringing back an old school part of the stream. And you'll see what I mean here in a second. Once we finish this race, I'll show you guys. Voting is going to make a return. Did you watch somebody stream the Pippin once? You could realistically, at the time, use it as a Macintosh replacement. Well, right, because I think it was like one of the Macs of the era in terms of the hardware, pretty much, right? Just the OS was different, right? What's up, Metal Wolf? Welcome in. Okay. So yes, we're bringing back voting. It's gonna work a little differently than normal. But yes, I have 3 options. So, Epic, you get a vote, and Wizard, you get 30. And the way this is going to work, if we hit the 200 goal, We're gonna play whatever game wins. Or whatever game's in the lead at the time. Now you can close your eyes and pick. Epic is going Godzilla. Okay. What's up, Zara? Welcome in. Good seeing you, man. Alright, so vote for Godzilla. All 3 of the games are bangers. I tried to choose really solid titles. I'm glad you feel the same.
My chocolate. My beautiful chocolate.
My beautiful chocolate.
Don't just stand there. Do something. Help.
Help, please. Murder. Well, yeah, I assume it's not like 1 for 1. But I've heard of people like hacking Pippins to play Mac software.
Fighter of the night, man.
Go Metal Slug? Okay.
Champion of the sun. You're a master of karate and friendship for everyone.
What's up, rookie? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Happy Saturday. Pretty crazy. Xbox was essentially just a Windows copy of the... Yeah, in a way, right? It's kind of wild. They're just a little early. A little early. They weren't quite as successful as Microsoft. All right. So let me get Wizard a spin. I assume we sextuple out here. All right, here we go. Good luck. Xbox was a stripped-down Windows PC in almost identical fashion. But I would say probably even more so than the Pippin, right? Because, I mean, the Xbox has, like, literally got standard PC components in it, right? All right, Wizard, that's going to be some roulette packs. Unless you like the letter respawn. Taken? Okay. Alright, there you go, Wizard. Thank you. Okay, select the challenge. So we beat the first one, Picnic Panic. I do recall this game not only having like kart racing style levels, but there's also like on foot racing, and I think there's some like almost snowboards. Well, I guess it's leaf boarding, huh? Because you're on a leaf. Yeah, there's a running race. Boarding race, yes, okay. Hell yeah. Am I playing with the Duke tripped? I'm actually using, I'll be honest, I am using an Xbox Elite Series 2 with an adapter to play on the original Xbox. So, a little quality of life improvement, I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Demon Lord? Welcome in. Play as Sly Stallone. Which character did Sly voice? Did I update the goal now? I did not. Thank you, Johnny. I almost forgot. I also have good news. Well, at least I think. I got an email today from Amazon. We ordered Resident Evil Requiem. Supposedly, according to Amazon, it's showing up on Friday, release day. So I'm kind of hyped about that. We'll see if it actually shows up on release day, but according to them, it should be. Roulette sets generally looking lean and... Well, I'd rather it be lean and mean than bloated and a bunch of cards being lame. You know? Yeah, we hit a bunch of cards. Stuff that wasn't being used. Time cards mostly. For the most part. We don't need another MTG 5th edition. Exactly. Pippin OS is like a modified version of 7.5.2. Really? Alright, we're 4th on the second lap. It's actually better than I remembered, honestly. Don't get me wrong, it's not, like, great. But better than I remembered. Yeah, the sound design in this is really obnoxious.
Hey, Paul, I'm Tane, your latest dancer. I
can't wait to entertain you.
Now, Tane I can get into.
What's up, Jay? go, dude. Let's go. First place. What are they doing? Okay, come on. Where's the finish line? Did they not show the finish line on the minimap? That's a miscalculation. There it is.
Can you fly this plane and land it?
Surely you can't be serious.
I am
serious.
And
don't call me Shirley. Yo, Zara, thank you for the 90 stream streak. Fact the characters use other bugs to race for their own amusement. Yeah, there's definitely some implications going on here. I honestly, I've played this game a few times and I've never thought about it nor wanted to think about it. All right, Birdbath. So yes, we do have some on-foot racing. Believe it or not, this is in part an on-foot racer. It's Colonel Weaver in the movie, Sly. When did this movie come out, by the way? Was it 99? Because, like, I was just thinking about that before stream, because I knew I was starting with this game. I was like, wait, wasn't the movie, like, 99? And then this comes out in, like, 2001? Like, huh? Was it 98? Was it even earlier? Oh, shit. Like, was Ants still big enough years later to be like, let's make a racing game? Do you also pick a game a couple months before Bugs Life? No, it wasn't. I'm just amazed this even got released. Come on now. Oh, we so cooking. We first. Who needs Sonic R when you have Ants Extreme Racing? I can't even finish saying that with a straight face. Okay. This game was doomed before it was even released. They have the movie coming out, might as well release a game to try it. Well, but the game is 3 years after the movie. All right, Turf Surf, a boarding race down the grassy bank. Ants did a decent job until Bugs Life released. What, in terms of like ticket sales and performance, box office performance? Bugs Life just buried it. Dreamcast moment, rip. Oh my. What is this music? Oh shit. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, maybe the DVD release. That would make sense. Everything is free, can't you see? See if we can get that. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That makes a lot of sense. Like, hey, we're releasing the DVD. We might as well. I like how it said I was second, or I was fifth. Until I crossed the finish line. They're like, oh, yeah, you're second. Like, it didn't update. The position indicator just did not update. Okay, let's try this again. Think we got a hit on our hands. Yeah, then Bugs Life comes out. Bugs Life's like, hold my beer. Well, I mean, this is very clearly a 6th-gen game, though. Jay, I think this was probably like, okay, the DVD's coming out. Maybe we should have a game too. I do not get the vibe this was being developed at the same time as the movie. Small Soldiers was an objectively better movie in every way, every conceivable way. All right, Treetop Tangle. We're on the back of a bug. It's Bug Riders. The PS1 game. Did some Disney video games to coincide with the VHS releases, right? Yeah. Yeah, that must have been it. I hadn't thought about that. Because I was just thinking about the theatrical release of the movie. I'm like, did it come out like 98, 99? And then this drops in like 2001? Although I don't know when because there's a PS2 version. I don't know when the PS2 version dropped. Was it also 2001? Them legs be they be motoring. We're playing Running Wild. Cranking. Don't think you use your PS2 for DVDs? I definitely had some friends where we definitely watched some movies. Whoa, what was that? Oh, what the hell? We're gonna restart? Among a rare few, I was gonna say, I think most people played at least some DVDs on it. But I respect that, getting it and just gaming on it. I mean, heck, I grew up with the original Xbox, so for me, it was like, oh, I'm getting that DVD playback kit so I can watch freaking Spy Kids. You need a little dongle with the remote. Wait, this was 02? Ants was released on VHS DivX, February of 99. And then DVD March of 99. Oh, so this was nowhere near the DVD release then. Okay, so that thought process has been debunked. I mean, it was a sound idea, but it sounds like that's not the case then. Unless there was like a re-release DVD, like a reissued DVD. Imagine that was the plan, but then stuff happened. But I mean, these are on 6th-gen machines, so like the PS2, the Xbox, like these systems weren't even out yet. Theory destroyed. The thought process was good. Well, yeah, now I'm just like more fascinated than anything to like how this even came out. Boost, baby. I think we got him. Shit came out after Shrek. There was a special edition DVD. February 2003. When did you say this game came out? 2002, though. So it like didn't even coincide with any release. Maybe they thought it would do well regardless. I guess so, yeah. All right, we have 3 races left until credits. For anybody keeping track at home. All right. Maybe the license was about to... Yeah, maybe Empire had a license for Ants games. They're just like, damn, we need to make something. Game Boy Color Ants game. There is also a Game Boy Advance title with the same name as this. It's actually a better game than this, I would say. It was actually really impressive. Oh my god, dude, the sound design... I'm gonna have to dock this game some points for sound design. Would I say it controls better? The Game Boy Advance version? Probably, yeah. I mean, I think it's just also a much more impressive game for the hardware. Whereas this feels like kind of a mid-tier 6th-gen console game. The GBA game actually feels like a kind of a high watermark title, to be honest. This or Running Wild? Do we have to ask that question? Wizard, I think you probably know the answer to that question already. Godfather game came out 40 years after... Well, that's true. Although that may have been released to coincide with a new home media version, right? This has more legs. Wow. Alright, Speedway 8, a 3-lap driving race around Speedway 8. Watch out for the pecking bird. Second to last race. Let's go. So-and-so, you use your PS2 to watch a bootleg of Crouching Tiger. Of all things. GoldenEye 64 came out 2 years after its movie. I guess that's true. Warriors PS2 game. Yeah, that was kind of a odd release, too. Fight Club, yeah, there's a Fight Club game that we'll probably be getting to. Starsky and Hutch. Yeah, was this just the era of like, let's make a game out of any license we can get? Kind of seems like it. Dude, they forgot about Rule 1 of Fight Club. I know. Did they even watch the movie? All right, damn, I'm in third. This is no good. Oh, there's second. Oh, hit first. Let's go. Steal it lap 3. No problem. Fight Club's game was so bad, nobody wants to mention it. I don't know. I don't hate it. It's on the list. It is on the list. All right, grand finale. Guys, we've already almost beat our first Xbox game. The last hurdle is Z's Quest for Glory. First to run to the top wins. All right. Fight Club on Xbox is great because it has jiggle physics and it was only on Bob. Yeah, the only place it counts. This music feels very Rugrats. Ooh, come on. This is like this reminds me of like one of the Diddy Kong Racing boss races, but shittier. It's like almost 1 for 1, just worse in every way. Oh, we so got him, dude. Hey! There's credits. Done, baby, done. We got him. There are other character stories than this, by the way. So, I mean, you could play more, but yeah, I mean, that's credits. Owen Wilson was in the Starsky and Hutch movie. There wasn't a Starsky and Hutch movie. Although I think the video game actually came out before the movie. It was more based on the TV show. Can't wait for the Fire Red and Leaf Green on Switch. I don't know how to feel about that release. $20. And then they didn't even like port multiple languages into the versions. You have to like buy the right version. They didn't just put it on the Switch Online Game Boy Advance. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. That was what, like 20 minutes? Yeah, pretty much. Yo, thanks, Glenn. Dude, have a good night, man. Isn't $20 pretty cheap for a Nintendo? I mean, a ROM of a game from 20 years ago? I don't know. I feel like that's kind of price gouging, but that's just me. Ship the valid x86 binary. You know, I think I'm gonna give this like a 2.5. It's just a ROM. It's not a remake. Nope. Nope. It's the Game Boy Advance versions of Fire Red and Leaf Green. Now I think they did add like Nintendo Home support, and there's like local not Wi-Fi, but a local wireless connection for multiplayer purposes, or you know, like the swapping the Pokemon and stuff. But yeah, I mean, otherwise it's a bare bones release, exactly. All right. Oh, we beat Z's story. Done, dude. Yeah, I'll give this like a 2.5, I think. I did look at Wikipedia before I booted up stream, and this got like 4s out of 10. Generally, that was kind of the average. I'll give it a little higher than that because I don't know. It's fun. Honestly, the mechanics aren't bad. The variety of different race styles is cool. Definitely feels kind of ambitious. But yeah, the short length is definitely a deterrent. The power-ups are weak. But I don't know. I find it a little charming. Somebody pulled in Legendary. Wizard, was there a game you wanted us playing? Let me know if there is. Or if you still need time to find something, that's fine too. Doubt Nintendo would add online multiplayer or special events. I don't get the feeling, yeah, aside from Nintendo Home, I don't think they're gonna do much with it. I think it's just gonna be the game. Well, and I love they put up a Q&A on Nintendo's website for these releases, because I am sure they knew they were gonna get questions about it. And
what is your name? You.
Corbin? Me, Corbin? Oh, what now?
Good. That's
that whole thing's your name, huh? But as I was saying, I think they knew they were gonna get questions about it, and so there's this FAQ on Nintendo's website, and one of the questions was like, why is this not on the GBA Switch Online? And like literally the answer was like, we thought we'd do something fun for the 20th anniversary. Which like totally just dodges the question. We thought it would be fun to charge people $20 for these games. Their definition of fun is rent seeking. Yeah, exactly. Celebrity Deathmatch? Okay. I've been curious about that one. I've never tried that one. We can definitely play some of that. I can't imagine it's gonna be good, but it should be interesting at least. Alright, let me go ahead. Reboot the old Xbox. I think we're gonna do reviews for these games too, because why not? I feel like people like them and they're useful. I don't know if we'll make them into videos, but we'll do them anyway. They don't take too much. Celebrity Deathmatch is fun for about 10 minutes or so. There's not much depth. I don't expect much depth from a Celebrity Deathmatch game. Oh god, if Trump's a character? I don't think he will be in the game. Probably not. It's not Celebrity Depth Match. Yeah, exactly. Why isn't it on GBA Online? Because regardless of what the price was, you'd still complain for some reason. Yet you're still gonna buy it day one. Well, I don't think anyone would complain if it was on the Switch Online servers. You know, the GBA offerings for Switch Online. Because you're already subscribed to that. No, it's they want to fleece people for $20 extra. Hell, in some cases probably 40, right? Because it's Fire Red and Leaf Green. I'm sure there will be some people that buy both. I can almost guarantee. Remember Mr. T, Anna Nicole Smith, Ron Jeremy, Marilyn Manson. The royalty-free horror monsters. Let's go. Am I going to do Japanese games VR? I have a few of them ready to go. But yeah, I'm not planning on doing, certainly not doing all of the Japanese exclusives. People complain about Switch Online since people have complained about Nintendo. And honestly, lately, there's a lot of reason. Okay, let me go ahead and get some thoughts down on Ants here. I do want to try, yeah, it's Petite Helicopter. I do kind of want to try that one. I don't think I have that one ready to go at the moment, but might get added in the future. All right, let me get some thoughts down here real quick. All right. We've got Ants Extreme Racing here next, and this is a weird release. I had actually played this previously on the PS2. This came out on the PS2 as well as the Xbox. Weirdly enough, no GameCube version, even though this is a 6th-gen console game. This one's weird mainly because of just the release timing. This came out in late 2002 on the Xbox, which is odd because the movie came out in 98 and the DVD release was in 99. And so I thought, like, okay, well, if it didn't come out in time for the film, maybe it came out for a DVD reissue. As far as I can tell, that was not the case. This just came out in 2002. I don't know if Ants was really big enough at the time, a few years later, to justify this game, but hey, it's here. And honestly, this is kind of a middle of the road. I was gonna say kart racer, but it actually is kind of a multi-genre racing game. It kind of fits into multiple subgenres just because you have different modes of racing throughout this game, which is actually, I think, one of the better parts of this release. You have not only kind of kart racing with these strange bug car hybrid vehicles, but also you have kind of flying races that very much reminded me of Bug Riders on the PS1, which is a pretty awesome, underrated game if you haven't checked that one out. But also there is some leaf boarding sequences, kind of snowboarding, but you're on a leaf. And there's also on-foot racing segments, kind of like a Sonic R. So it actually covers a lot of ground. That being said, the game is extremely short. We beat the game in like under 20 minutes and got first credits. There are multiple character stories, so if you wanted to go back and play multiple of the characters, there's a little bit more replay value there, but the tracks really aren't all that inspired or very interesting, and I would say the power-ups are definitely another weak point here. They just aren't very memorable. They very much feel like kind of bootleg Mario Kart power-ups that are sort of vaguely coded to feel kind of ants-like, but they're very, very just unmemorable, very forgettable. So overall, I think this one's actually not a bad game. I'm gonna give it a 2.5 out of 5. Like I said, pretty middle of the road. I think it has some really unique ideas, but in other areas just kind of falls short. The execution is not the best, so we'll give it a 2.5 out of 5. I definitely liked it a little bit more than the reviewers of the time, it seems, but not a bad game. If you can find it for cheap, it might be worth, you know, the 20 minutes of enjoyment you can get out of it. Okay. All right, let's do some celebrity deathmatch. What's up, Cindy? Good seeing you, man. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're gonna try MTV's Celebrity Death. I've never played. I've actually, honestly, Wizard, I'm kind of glad you selected this one because I've been curious about this game for years. I've never had an excuse to play it till now. So we're gonna give this a go. I was talking to my mom like the other month. And I forget how the conversation even came up, but like she was mentioning watching Celebrity Deathmatch back in the day. I'm like, I would not have expected you watching Celebrity Deathmatch. I was like, not only do you know what it is, but you watched it? Like, what? I was so surprised. MTV still exists? No, lol. Yeah, aren't they long gone? According to YouTube video, well, I don't know if we'll end up making it into a YouTube video, but I figure we've gotten into the habit of doing these reviews, and I think people like them. I think people find them useful. So even if we don't put them on YouTube, I think they're still useful for the Twitch peeps. You'll notice that the claymation doesn't translate super well to 3D. There is a PS1 version. It's even worse, I could imagine. MTV does still, are they still on, they're still on the air? They don't air music videos like at all anymore though, right? Went to the doctor yesterday, told you have too much stress, not enough sleep at night. Well, sleep's important. I don't know, how much do you average? I mean, usually we want like, you know, kind of the general rule of thumb. Everybody's a little different, but usually the general rule of thumb is like 8 hours a night, you know? Kind of being like, Mom, you're... No, I'm not saying that at all. I just did... She didn't strike me as somebody that would have watched this. MTV died 2 months ago? That recent? Oh, snap. How much do I sleep? I try to get 8 hours a night. Sometimes I get more. Sometimes I get more, sometimes I get less. It kind of depends. How they fend against each other. On deck tonight, we have some ferocious competitors. All right. L&R's our block.
People fighting over the last wonton at a buffet.
Double, how's it going, man? At least it's not the PS1 version. I've never played this. This is my first time trying this game. I've never tried it. So B is kick, grapple, interact. A is normal attack. X is alternate. Y is special. Okay. Black button is our super move, which is probably going to be our right bumper here. White is taunt. Okay.
This is one hell of a fight card we've...
Dude, who even blocks? I know. Who needs the block when you just attack constantly? Just never give him an opening. I guess we'll go episode?
Debbie, that novelist here. Wait, this is so like deja vu or something.
Wait, how many episodes are there?
Okay, well, I better apply more sunblock. Oh, look, it's SPF 50.
Says for fair to albino skin. We got Anna Nicole versus Busta Rhymes. Okay. The last game made by Big Ape following such classics as Herc's Adventures, Star Wars Episode 1, Phantom Menace, Gauntlet Dark Legacy, and Simpsons Wrestling. That's quite the roster there. It's like literally half good, half bad.
What an incredible show we have tonight. Bitch slapping and pimp smacking. Our celebrities deliver. What a fight card we have tonight, people.
What a fight card we have tonight.
These that make me want to touch myself.
What?
Excuse me, sir. There's been a little problem in the cockpit.
I want to touch himself in the
In
cockpit.
the front of the plane where the pilots sit. That's not important right now. You see, the first officer is ill, and the captain needs someone to help him with the radio.
And Ron Jeremy get down and
What's up,
dirty
Chris?
in the tussle of the love
Phantom
muscle.
Menace, yeah, I mean,
And
it's...
for our main event,
Phantom Menace is kind of a
hardcore
meme
rock
game,
and
but
roll
it's kind of so bad it's
comedian
good.
Carrot Top, a sound ass pounding in our
A sound ass pounding.
White.
It's time now to go down to the ring and ignite what promises to be an explosive evening. He's gonna lay some bling bling on your ding ding. It's Buster
Wow.
Rhymes.
Say hello to billionaire Big Busted Bruiser Anna Nicole
Billionaire
Smith.
Big Busted
Now a guy
Bruiser.
who bounty hunts in his spare time, referee Mills Lane.
Phantom Menace saved by the fact you can kill Jar Jar with no punishment. You can kill a lot of people in that game with no punishment.
Command at all times. Okay, fighters ready?
I'm gonna smoke your ass, bitch.
You're going down, and I don't mean what you're thinking.
Now, let's get it on.
Wow. All right, let's go.
I wish the e-cameras were here to capture me ripping your brain out.
Oh my god. Does every move have to do with her tits?
Wait a minute. Does this mean those things aren't real?
The melons. The literal melons.
Hey, I bruise your fist with my jaw.
The boob smacks. Anna Nicole. That's actually Anna Nicole.
Still standing.
Everybody else didn't bother. But Anna Nicole's, you know what? Like, I'm game.
Say, the end is near.
Okay.
Here, boy.
So our special is the dog.
Get to dying already, would ya?
Get to dying already.
My melons.
How do we kill?
Hungry for melon?
What the fuck? Oh, is that it? Put him on the barbecue.
That's it. This fight is over. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner.
Why are you
Holy
always so
smoke.
surprised?
What a great fight.
An
Wow.
incredible finish.
Fatality.
Disgusting.
If you like that last fight, you'll love this next
That
fight.
Jennifer Tilly.
It's
Apparently
time
it
for
is
yet another
Anna
fight,
Nicole.
So tie your shoes, kids. It's gonna get scary.
Beavis and Butthead aren't even voiced by
You'll
Mike
never
Judge when
see
their
her
episode
real
aired.
head
What,
on
of
a
Celebrity
naked
Deathmatch?
body, Cindy Margolis.
And now a man they call Horse, Ron Jeremy.
God, Ron
And here's
Jeremy.
referee Mills Lane to instruct our fighters.
You know the rules. The fight is over when one of you stops breathing. Okay, fighters ready?
Let's be frank. You're going down.
Where's my fluffer?
Now let's get
Where's
it on.
my fluffer? Ron's kill move is lame. Sadly, most characters are like that. I guess we're gonna find out soon enough.
That'll take the cream out of anybody's Twinkie.
That'll take the cream out of anybody's Twinkie.
This stuff will make you a goddamn
Sexual Tyrannosaurus.
Just like me.
Just like me.
Mother never beat me that.
The chicken.
What the hell are you?
What the hell are you? Move, Ron.
I think I'll hang
Oh my
a
God.
picture on your head.
Get it? He sent out a clock. Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Woo-wee. Now we're cooking with clean natural gas. Johnny, if I didn't know any better, I would swear
no expense.
I just
Spared no
bought the whole
expense.
bottle of
Spared no
Viagra.
expense. We spared no expense. Spared no expense.
There's an image that will forever be burned on the back of my retina.
Yo, mess her up. Did we ever stun locked? What the hell? Elastigirl? The rooster's they're all euphemisms. Yeah, yeah.
From the amount of blood in there, this fight's almost over.
Heavens to Murgatroyd. I'm engorged with excitement.
What? What is even happening?
No, really, a
What the-
one-eyed monster.
Oh my god.
You've been dead for the last hour. You just refuse to lie down.
The one-eyed monster, bro.
Who knew the girl next door could be such a psycho?
Oh!
Okay, what's the kill move? What?
Johnny, those are
What?
the biggest balls I've ever seen.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner.
Cool.
Wow,
This
okay.
would have made a
Right,
great
of
porno.
course.
Like Freddie Mercury once said, another one bites the dust.
I must say, Johnny, that was really something.
You thought that
What's up,
last fight
Chief?
was amazing?
400
Well,
Xbox
this
games,
one
390 of them are
is even more
sneak kick. God,
amazinger.
no.
Or something.
Juniper with the
And
raid. What's
here
up, Juniper?
are our
Welcome,
next
Raiders.
two candidates for plastic surgery.
How's it going, folks?
He's inflatable.
Devs knew what they were. Oh,
All
absolutely.
around
Absolutely.
hateable. The one and only Carrot Top. He might have a girl.
Most of
today,
their
but
kill
he
moves
sure
is just like
doesn't
funny
fight like
thing
one.
falls from the
Here's
sky.
Marilyn
Yeah.
Manson. Here to call tonight's action, the
Juniper,
bow-tie
I'll be out of good
brutalizer,
stream.
referee,
Thank you for the raid.
Mills Lane.
What's up, Bach?
Now remember,
Welcome in.
life is but a stage, and death is what comes at the end of this match. Okay, fighters ready?
You're gonna be the real vegetable, mister.
What's up,
Let's
Krusty?
bleed on the floor and roll around in it.
Okay, let's get it on.
Whack with the game show. I gotta show balls.
Don't try to adjust your expensive
But there's
gaming
a
consoles,
card for
folks.
that,
You're
Quack.
watching Celebrity Deathmatch.
And there's nothing you can do to stop it.
Except turn it off.
Ow! Gee whiz, take it easy.
And I thought my mom
There we go.
hit
See,
hard.
Doubles got it. If you want to see something else with that card,
It's
let me
a
know.
pressure cooker down there. We're getting fired up in here.
We're getting fired up in here.
It's a war down there.
Spitting fire?
I have two words.
How's it going?
Hell
It's
yeah.
it's going.
What an
It's
electrifying
going.
display
Thank you for
of
the raid, Juniper.
disgustingness.
Hopefully, Fallout London was treating you all right.
I felt that hit.
Satisfied just hearing me say balls.
I suddenly hear Metallica's For Whom the Bell Tolls.
Get ready
What
to
the
die.
hell?
That's it.
Couldn't
Fight's
tell
over.
if it was meant to be
Ladies
Carrot
and
Top or
gentlemen,
Chucky.
We have a winner.
I love it when I win these things.
Boxing
Once
ring
again,
or wrestling ring?
another
I wouldn't know the
unexpected
difference.
development ends another brilliant career.
An incredible finish.
You know, it's a
Incredibly
bad boon. Just
disgusting.
got back from a wrestling
Johnny,
show.
I'd say that's
Perfect.
a wrap. Good night, everyone.
So that's the main, just main menu. We unlocked Cousin Grimm. There's a cheat code for more blood if I care. I don't really care, no.
Hi, everyone. I'm Debbie Matinopolis.
So episode 1. Apparently I did it perfectly on episode 1.
I mean, look, I haven't actually really seen all the episodes, but I'm sure they're all good.
All right, maybe we'll do like one more episode. And here's balls. Long box balls. The director's cut. Critics raved about balls. We have Dennis Rodman. Oh boy. Oh boy. And we got Mr. T coming up. We got Jerry Springer.
You have to win every match in an episode to unlock.
Clearly, this is gonna be a banger episode.
We've scoured the mean streets of Hollywood to bring you carnage like you've never seen before. This is Celebrity Deathmatch. Welcome, Deathmatch fans, to another skull-breaking spectacular.
They've got a new setup.
And I'm wearing women's panties. Hilariously disgusting things are about to happen here tonight.
Fans, get your autographs now, because our celebrities probably won't have any hands to sign with after the show.
I've stopped reacting. I'm just like already desensitized.
First up, the
I just expect weird now.
Trendsetter Joey Fatone in our fight of the fabulous.
I'm not even phased by it anymore.
Bowl. After that, Mr. T and Carrot Top go toe-to-toe to win the right to be called the man with the lowest rates and payphone long distance. And last but not least, we are going back to the days of Saturday morning cartoons to witness a fight I call the Tom and Jerry Showdown.
I think it's about time we kick this thing off. Let's go down to the ring.
You said go down. Here he is now. Don't call him the fat one. It's Joey Fatone.
Watch this a lot, but the game looks off. It doesn't really do the stop motion
the
look.
Strongest man alive, referee Mills Lane.
I want a good, clean fight, and there'll be no bodyguards around to break this up. This is a fight to the death. Okay, fighters ready?
How'd you like my big, fat Greek fist in your stomach? Maybe I should put my dress on for this tea party.
Let's get it on.
Okay. He's got his basketball. Oh my god.
It's not ballroom dancing, but it is a kick in the shorts.
Whoa, I think I just saw someone's lower intestine.
Called it. It's almost
Ow,
immediately.
That celebrity is getting whacked like a rag doll.
N64 games look better than that. I mean, it's not a looker for Xbox for sure. I don't know if an N64 game would look and run nearly this good, but it's certainly not utilizing the full power of the machine. That's for damn sure.
If there were rules, I'd say they were cheating.
I'll allow it. Now let's boogie down.
Here's the play of the day.
Whole lot of blood in there.
See a 2001 N6.
So,
Well,
there's
too many polygons in the character models.
We can't hold on to any good janitors.
Maybe the polygon count was lowered on the models a little bit.
Good night, Moon.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
What a great fight.
This game is quite easy. This is on the default difficulty, by the way. I didn't lower it at all. I didn't adjust the difficulty at all.
Call 1-800-ASS-WHOOPIN'. It's
See that
Mr.
pointless
T.
blur N64 did?
To keep tonight.
I think a lot of times that was just a technical limitation.
You know, Nick, out of all the people I have met, you're one of them.
Yo, dude's throwing bombs? Amazing.
Ugh, more painful than a wisdom tooth extraction.
Need a light. Ooh.
Pity the streamer that has to play this. The blurring with their version of anti-aliasing. Yeah, it wasn't very forward thinking though. It makes a lot of the games look pretty rough.
For that, I'm gonna 1-800 cut your heart out and feed it to you, bitch. Oh.
Stop motion style would have been kind of hard to pull off. I kind of wish they had tried though. It doesn't look terrible. It doesn't really match the show. I mean, the character models feel like they look a little stop motion. They're just not animated that way.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner.
Is this game butt or not butt?
Victory is mine. Holy
I think it's somewhere in the middle.
What an ending.
Incredible deathmatch action, Johnny.
Still hungry
I
for
kind of like
gratuitous
it. I wouldn't
violence?
recommend
Well,
it though.
these next celebrities are too.
And now, the next chapter in this trilogy of terror.
It's
He's
between
presided
the
over
cheeks.
televised mayhem for years, and tonight's
Wow,
his chance
that's
to
a-
get involved. Jerry Springer.
It's a weird looking Jerry Springer. I'm not gonna lie.
Look at all the photographers flinch. It's Tommy Lee. And now, the creator of the clapper.
Better than
referee
Simpsons
Mills Lane.
wrestling?
Okay, I want a good, clean
That's a tough
fight.
call.
The winner is the one who makes it out alive. The loser is, well, you do the math.
Isn't enough
Okay,
celebrities in this
fight
game?
ready?
Wow.
Okay, roster, but there's a bunch more they could have picked. Oh, 100%.
Do you know who you're messing with? I was in Motley Crue, dude.
Now let's boogie down.
All right, Tommy Lee.
Looks like Jerry means business. Now
Oh my
that's
God,
an
pulling my eyeball out.
Folks, if you like Star
Cabron bought this game on Blockbuster sold PC games.
Tonight.
It's literally
$10, it was
flying
okay.
out of
For
our
$10, it wouldn't be
stinkers.
too bad, yeah. Take symbol to the face.
Take that one to the bank, baby.
Dude, Jerry's just blocking
It's
everything.
harder
What's he
than
doing?
Chinese arithmetic.
Not let me hit
Those of you
anything.
Just tuning in. The action is heating up. Like,
There we go.
Like underwear at a beef burrito.
Yeah, I didn't know Blockbuster dealt in PC games at all.
Ouch! Their ancestors felt that one. You know what this is, Nick? Disgusting fun.
Good old-fashioned disgusting fun.
With a capital PH.
Hey, take it easy on the old man.
I don't think they rented the PC games, but they did sell them.
Nick,
No,
I
I'm
think that
just
hurt more than
surprised I've
waxing.
not heard of that before.
How's that taste?
I hate to say
What
it.
the fuck? I didn't even damage him. What was that?
Now for the grand.
What the hell was that? Oh my God.
Call this
Jeez,
one
dude.
done.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner.
Do I do reaction video? Not particularly, no.
Cannoli.
Not usually.
What an ending.
You
What's
never
up,
know
Lehman?
what's going to happen here on Celebrity Deathmatch. Or do you? What an evening, folks.
Just got home from work, some Taco Bell. Let's go. Yo, we got Frankenstein. Blockbuster right next to a Target. Maybe they didn't want to compete. Possibly. Yeah, when I think buying PC games back in the 2000s, I think yeah, like Target, Best Buy. Not so much Blockbuster. Stubby, your Blockbuster told you to stop putting googly eyes on the DVD covers.
Welcome to
All
the
right.
episode guide. I'm your host, Debbie Matenopoulos.
Sorry, I know you're fine, Bach. I mean, I do have media shares. I mean, you can play videos, but usually I'm playing a game while we're doing it anyway. All right, there's 6 episodes. I don't think we're doing all 6. Maybe I'll do episode 3 here. Boo Gems, thank you for the 75 stream streak.
The hedgehog meets a voluptuous vixen with an appetite for blood. Find out tonight on
up, Super High?
Celebrity Deathmatch. Hello again, and welcome to a new edition of Celebrity Deathmatch. I'm your host, Johnny Gomez. Joining me at ringside, my court-appointed co-host, Nick Diamond.
Episode 3, already
People
multiple
talk about
reused
the
characters,
Super Bowl,
yeah.
the X Games, but when you talk about premier celebrity violence,
Clearly
you're
the roster
talking
is not that
deathmatch.
big.
I hope our fighters went number 1 and number 2.
Clearing episode
Gonna
6
get
unlocks
messy.
Johnny and
Nick, it's
Nick.
a hell
We're
of a
definitely
fight
not doing
card
all
we've got
6
here
episodes.
Sharp wit meets sharp tongue in our first matchup as Carrot Top and Buster Rhymes meet for a duel to the death. Then it's time for Carmen Electra and Cindy Margolis to show us a little TNA. Terror and Agony, that is.
Terror and Agony, of course.
And for the main event, Anna Nicole
That's what
Smith
TNA
and
stands
Ron
for.
Jeremy bump more than just uglies in the fight of the incredibly
When you played this on
well
PS2 a
endowed.
few years
Our
ago,
fighters are about
it's
ready.
something.
Next stop, bloody celebrities and their unhappy agents. Feel his fist of fury up your ass. It's Busta
Games
Rhymes.
list show on YouTube. I don't have
Here
a
he
bot
comes
for
now,
YouTube
the
at the
most
moment,
famous-
so a lot of that stuff you can find on Twitch. Or if,
We're off to
I don't know
a
if any of my
good
mods
start.
are active that could post the link for you
That
in
one
YouTube.
looked ugly. Ugly. Now that's what I call excitement.
Remember you didn't know who a lot of the celebs were? Yeah, you're like, who are these people?
Freaking crazy.
Didn't know who Ron Jeremy was, you sweet summer child. I mean, I think you're better off not knowing who Ron Jeremy is. I'm sorry if you know now.
It's a tear to my eye to see such pure, unadulterated
Apologies.
barbarity.
Blood, sweat, and tears. It's all flying.
It's a mock. This is Celebrity Deathmatch.
Carnage! Sweet carnage! The orange storm of death.
Boondock Saints actor Ron Jeremy, of
This
course.
match a remaining lifespan of very little. Looks like that hobby horse has a little kick to it.
Get over here. What the fuck? Bro's playing La Cucaracha on his fucking ribs.
No contest. Fight's over. Ladies and gentlemen,
Okay.
we have a winner.
Can we cut
Right.
the commercial? I gotta change my shorts.
Once again,
Wow, that voice
another
acting?
unexpected development ends another brilliant career.
I've never seen anything like it.
If you like that last fight, you'll
What
love
if they gotta
this
check for
next
people
one.
using their likenesses?
Stand
What,
back,
the
folks.
celebrities?
We're about to drop another big, disgusting spectacle on
I don't
you.
know. I don't know if they would have had to bother. I feel like they could have argued fair use, possibly. I don't know. What's up,
She
Matt?
may be cute, she may look harmless, but she's got a box full of deadly toys for you.
One of the special laser discs you have specifically lists starring Ron Jeremy, even though he's in the movie for like 2 minutes. Am I liking this? I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's trash. I mean, it's like a shitty game, but I kind of like it for being shitty, you know?
Ah, nothing like the sound of flesh
The gameplay has the depth of a puddle. But it's kind of fun. I like some of the writing, some of the humor.
So little time.
I love a good long spike.
Get over here, Cindy.
Act
Yo, she's
and
getting
you
an
shall
axe.
receive.
What the hell?
I did it again.
A lot of tension down there, Nick.
These two put the whack in whacking. They're like us, Johnny.
What do you think Carmen Electra's in two fight? What's the other one?
Makes me feel a little under-equipped.
Def Jam, they had to pay all the rappers, right?
Sharkbot bombs away.
Sharkbot. Regular scene outside your bar at 1 a.m., Daggett.
And the grim specter of death looms nearby.
We're almost done.
Wow.
Mess
I've
her up.
never seen anyone get literally knocked cross-eyed.
Okay. My channel's named Jank Jesus. Well, I mean, we play everything around here. We play the good. We play the good and the bad.
Organs loose.
There are definitely
I know.
bad games that, you know, even I can't stand. And there's also good games that like I'm not wild about, you know.
Call this one done.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner.
I'm as tough as I am sexy.
Wow.
The point, the takeaway should be
Might
we
be
try
hard to top
everything.
what you've just seen here, but we're certainly gonna try.
Jank also doesn't mean
That
bad. This
last
is
fight
true.
Was amazing. Well, this next one promises to be even
What's up,
more
Jim?
amazinger.
Except Super Mario World.
That
Yes.
I'm just bad at Mario
love
World.
Physical contact.
My cat knows just how they feel down there.
Just ask about my love for the game Sneak King. You don't have to do that. That's not necessary. Don't worry about it. Built-in shock absorbers. What the fuck was that move?
Stop hitting me.
well, this savage meeting is about to end. The fans love that kind of punishment.
I am gonna jizz all over you.
What?
Did all the advertisers drop us?
Wow. Holy shit. I was not ready for that. Well, alrighty
I'm
then.
gonna cry.
This has M, right?
After that smackaroo.
No words can explain this. Wow. Nick going, so the advertisers
can't
just
believe
dropping them like them
Jeremy
balls.
Just slammed his balls right down on top of her.
He meant
Ladies
jazz.
and gentlemen, we
Yeah,
have
who
a
needs
winner.
innuendo when you can just drop a bomb like that?
Another unexpected development brings us to the end of another fantastic death match.
Grinch on
Those are the
PlayStation, you
beautiful
actually
people
like
that
that
get
game,
so
Boone?
ugly. And now we come to the end of the day, folks. Good fight, good night.
Ron Jeremy wins. Got it. We unlocked the Mummy, and Episode 4, and the Tomb Ring. Ron just meant the classic musical genre from... Yeah, right. The Cantina Band plays it. Are we actually going to beat the whole game?
It's me, Debbie Matenopoulos, the host of your episode guide chat.
I mean, hey, we have no requests. There'll be 9 more matches, though. Ron Jeremy's also a villain, the awful Postal 3. He's in Postal 3.
Answer tonight on
Thorin, thank you for the 90 stream
Celebrity
streak.
Deathmatch.
Welcome in.
Good. The kind of girl you'd marry and divorce 24 hours after meeting Carmen Electra. Russia's biggest
Damn.
headache, girls and boys. It's Lance Bass. Carmen has shot her wad. Oh!
Please, somebody request something. I'm sorry for my sins.
This choreography is stunning.
This is definitely one of those games. I'm kind of glad. I thought about buying this at one
Why
point.
do I jiggle like a maniac?
I'm
seeing
kind of
people
glad
get
I
beat
saved
up
the
like
money.
that?
What are those two wackos up to now?
Remember, kids.
What, the space
always
suit?
Wear
What?
a helmet when you're performing a risky
This
stunt.
game is M.
Oh, they won't be able to show that on TV.
How am I playing this on a real Xbox?
Time to get Flash Gordon on your ass.
Oh, come on.
That really hurts.
It's a modded
Is anyone
Xbox.
even controlling that celebrity?
This game is M for
this
unhinged.
Hilarious. Someone is about to erupt like Mount St. Helens in a second.
Damn, she got health back.
That celebrity looks like a cat's toy out
Dude,
there.
he tore her heart out.
Ha! I laugh at your
Lance Bass
incompetence.
voiced Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 1, really. The more you know.
How much funny, gratuitous violence can these stars handle?
Looks too good for emulation. I've never
Shark attack!
tried to
Everyone
emulate
out
OG
of the water!
Xbox. There's no real reason to, because modding an Xbox is pretty easy.
Hey, it's time.
Dude, we got her. She's
I
done.
ask you, Can this get any more insane?
Wait, we just switched to Joey?
doctor in
the
the
special
house.
move is
We're going
switching
to
which
need him
member of
soon.
NSYNC you are. Okay, that's actually great.
Girl. Ooh, big famous celebrity.
That's amazing. The special move is you get to switch to a different member of
Fight's over.
NSYNC.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner.
Cool. This would have made a great video.
Holy moly, what an ending!
What an ending.
Might be hard to top that heinousness, but it just
The more you
was.
know.
We're gonna try.
That fight was good, all right, but this next fight's gonna be great.
Okay, folks, it's time to strap on your barf bags. We're going back into the ring.
I wonder if Justin Timberlake gave his permission to use likeness. I wonder
Here
if
he
any
is
of them
now,
did, honestly.
the world's first rapper, the Mummy.
Carmen Electra's in
Envious
NFL
of other people's ability
2K5,
to grow
really.
mullets. Here comes Cousin Grim.
And now, the most...
All right, let's go. We're gonna try and expedite the process here now that we've played half the game. Time for the royalty-free crap.
To be exposing his inner child.
And the Mummy drops an ancient bomb.
The Mummy drops an ancient bomb.
It's a bookbinding bash with pain written all over it.
I feel like playing these celebrities is essentially royalty free. Yeah, right.
Hey, Johnny,
What's a wizard?
what do you think about this Enron stock? It's gotten real cheap lately.
Played
and
Sega
I'm
CD
kinda
on your
looking at it.
Xbox? That's pretty sweet.
Grim with an outlandish display of strength and coordination.
Yeah, if you count modding, I mean, the OG Xbox is like one of the best consoles ever made. You can play like almost
One thing's
anything
for sure,
before it on it.
Cousin Grim's got a leg up on his opponent.
Nothing dates a game harder
Come
than
on,
mentioning Enron.
Sing
Yeah, it's hard to get much
Johnny.
more dated than that.
2 coins in a fountain, each singing their... Come on, everybody, what's up?
What's up? No Stone Cold Steve Austin out of... Oh my god, pulling his spine out.
No contest.
Jeez,
Fight's over. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner.
Gruesome, gory...
Wow. Fatality.
She charmed you on Charmed. She screamed at Brandon on Beverly Hills.
Okay. Shannon Doherty, and we got Cleo.
Psychic.
We're actually beating
I
this.
think I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, honey baby, treat me right. Dance with me, my darlings.
Was that some sort of weird karate?
Is that some sort of weird karate?
Don't make me use my claws.
Ooh, full heal, baby.
Hey, I think that may be cheating, Nick.
You just made my list.
She's got all the moves.
She's got all the
Keep your
moves.
fist up.
Hey, what's that smell? You smell that? It smells like feet. And ass.
Smells like feet and ass. What is this commentary, man?
From the looks of that spleen, this match is about to end.
Cleo thanks you for letting her kick your ass.
Get up. Get up so I can finish you off. Damn it. There we go. Jeez, dude.
Over. It is over.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner.
No one tries to kill me and gets away with it.
Wow, what a fight!
I'm up.
Alright, unlocked episode 5. The Graveyard Ring. The character Wolfman. Okay. I mean, we're 2/3 done with the game. We only got, what, 6 fights left? I guess we might as well finish it, huh?
Hi, everyone. I'm Debbie Matenopoulos, your guide for the game.
Alright. Dude, same characters, man. The only new one here is gonna be Frankenstein versus Wolfman. The woman behind Miss Cleo actually played a parody of herself in GTA on the radio. It's kind of like getting Kenny Loggins, the
Usually around now, I
DJ on
start losing
GTA
interest and
5.
want to snack on something.
I always liked when they did that. Or like Wayne Newton in New Vegas.
Do not try that at home. Go to a neighbor's house.
I'm videotaping this. I can barely watch it now. I think that hit just kicked my ass.
My God. Get him, Mr. T. I pity the fool.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, die.
No, come on.
This is just nasty, pure and simple, and terrific too.
Check, please.
That celebrity is being used like a regular.
Got him. And just drop a truck on him. Why not? Drop a van on him.
Good night, Irene.
Good night, Irene.
We have a winner.
Damn, that was sweet.
Once
Damn,
again,
that was sweet.
Another unexpected development ends another brilliant career.
How will anyone explain this to the parents?
Still hungry for grit?
All right. Yeah.
The only
We're gonna speed run the rest of this game. All right.
Here they go. They're really gonna get it on now.
punishing blow.
This is like Charles Manson insane.
Could you imagine if they got the real... I mean, they never were going to, right? Like, Mr. T would agree to this.
An outstanding performance. I think that celebrity deserves an award.
You need this like you need a hole in the head.
Oh my god, the voice acting. Spitting fire in that VO booth.
Like a dog.
Vance was treated very well on the show, being a reigning champ, even
Holy
interrupting
hoots.
matches that
Was
sucked.
a massive combination.
The mascot for Celebrity Deathmatch.
Greek body can withstand.
Bam!
Pity the fool who owned this game, honestly.
How dare you strike a woman?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm glad I didn't pay anything for this.
Strangely, I hear taps in the distance.
And round they go. Where they stop, nobody knows.
What's up, Willie? More like a B celebrity.
There's a spinal tap for you.
I'm not even sure they're B-list
so
in a lot of cases, Willie.
Ow! I think I'm gonna lose my lunch.
Nick, is that
There we go. I encourage the fool to own better games.
Fight is
Crazy
over.
Taxi might be a little bit
We
better.
have a winner.
That was cool.
That was cool.
What's
up, Addison? It's like Power Stone minus the energy.
Cutting his teeth on
Not
a
wrong.
celebrity near you.
Yeah, celebrity in air quotes. Okay, we got Frankenstein versus
The beginning of the
Wolfman.
end for one of these folks.
After McDonald's introduced a new meal called the Afters Meal, a new drink called Night Sprite. It's like blue raspberry. That actually sounds pretty good. This moveset. What the fuck? Want to replace your blood with that? A Night Sprite? Who created this? You want names and addresses. This is by a company called Big Ape Productions, I think it was. Wolfman is pissing on Frankenstein.
Another close one.
Another close one.
Oh, who knows where that dog's tongue has been? This poor soul is 99%
done.
dead.
Finish him off. Animations and models aren't bad. They're just 0 cents impact. I can tell you what's good and bad about this.
That's it. Fight
The humor, when it lands, is good.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner.
I think the character models themselves look okay.
Incredibly entertaining finale.
The game is actually surprisingly fluid and responsive. It's just, I would say the main things are the moveset's limited. It's an easy game. And they didn't even try to make the characters look stop motion animated. Like, there was no attempt. All right, we're on the last episode, folks. Big Ape also made a wrestling game around this time as well. Yeah, featuring a pretty popular cartoon, you could say. All right.
Debbie Matenopoulos here.
Last episode, here we go.
This is so like deja vu.
Clone Wars. Yeah, deja vu. We're seeing all the same characters. The repeat characters. Yeah, it is like deja vu.
Beautiful.
All right, Rodman and Elektra again.
Burn draws first blood.
Which do I like more? I probably like Simpsons
They're
wrestling
really
more.
hurting each other down there.
Although, I mean, neither are particularly strong in the gameplay department.
Take that kind of punishment.
Rodman goes for 2.
I'll allow it.
Here's the play of the day. Rodman goes for 2.
Carmen, can you stop blocking everything, maybe?
That celebrity better tune up their harp.
They may have been married at this time. Divorce vow. Were they actually? I had no idea.
Goes for 2. Here's the play of the day. Rodman goes for 2. So long, chump. Here's the play of the day.
What the hell?
No contest. Fight's over. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a
Really
winner.
cheesier. Well, I would say at least Simpsons doesn't have you play against the same characters repeatedly to beat the game. I mean, Alien versus Cousin Grimm.
Beginning of the beatings.
What a merciless beating.
Take away the majority of the content. There's content here?
This fight is getting better and better by the moment.
Like, we've almost beat the game, and it's been like... What?
Put that in your cornhole and smoke it.
40 minutes, maybe? If even?
I haven't seen anyone get thrashed harder in a suicidal tendencies mosh pit. Look at that stud and his amazing third leg.
His amazing third leg. The glance at the creative celebrity. I don't know if I care. I don't think I care.
This fight has my nipples so hard, I can hardly contain myself.
Interview in The Last Dance with Electra saying how the Bulls stars came to take Rodman back to the team after he went AWOL.
The blooper reel.
Electra was just left in...
I'm green and you're black and blue.
He wore the riding dress, of course. Wait, did I lose here? Oh, shit. I actually lost the match? Fuck, my perfect streak is done.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Shit.
we have a winner.
I fucked up. I goofed. How did I goof? I can't believe I goofed.
He's cute.
Fuck. Then I don't get a second chance at the... I don't get a second chance at the... Do I have to run the whole thing back?
Truly a dance move to the death.
You have to perfect everything to unlock stuff, including more... Well, I think this seems to be the last episode, right? I mean, it only showed 6 episodes. I think this is it for episodes.
Holy crap! I felt that from up here.
Look here, they're not supposed to hit pop stars.
It's not just about killing celebrities, but how you move. That'll fry your baloney.
What the fuck?
It's not from the Nutcracker, but it has the same effect. It's not ballroom dancing, but it is a kick in the shorts.
Elton taught me this.
Did Big Ape get permission from these people to use their likeness? I have no idea how the legal aspect of this works. Yeah, I don't know.
God, it's massive.
Tiny dancer gonna kick your ass.
I almost wonder if they could claim fair use. Kind of in the way that...
One of those two wackos.
Was it MTV handled it? This game might blow. It's not great.
I feel something exciting.
There we go. Scathing review the PS2 version game spies Matthew Freeman said the game dies a faltering and unfunny death.
Who's next? I'll take on anybody.
To me, it doesn't feel unresponsive.
I've seen everything, Johnny.
It actually feels very responsive. It's just stupidly easy, and the moveset's incredibly limited.
Well, we're out of time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Certain they paid everyone. That's why it's all Z-listers. They got whoever was cheap. Could be. But I think that's it. I mean, that was all 6 episodes. The only thing I did was lose the middle match.
Welcome to the episode.
Complete.
I'm your host, Debbie Magnopoulos.
If I play the middle fight again and win, does it consider it perfect? Let me find out. Can't decide if it's so bad. It's no, I have to do the whole episode again.
Those things will poke someone's eyes out.
I don't think I care enough. And that was all the episodes anyway. I think that's the game. Big A Productions. What a deal. Might have been the same release they gave for the show, so if they were in the show, they could have used them for the game. Yeah. Was that boob guns? Yeah, absolutely. Not like Ron Jeremy and Cindy Margolis are. No, you're right. What do I rate this? I think at best I can give it a 2. I don't know if I can go any higher than that. How did it review at the time? 36 out of 100. Yeah, that seems about right. That seems about right. I'm gonna give it a 1.5 out of 5. I think is what I'm gonna do. Came out 14 months after the show, so the show was off the air, and they're like, let's make a video game. Odd. No, we saw Jerry Springer. Is the roster really that small? Hold up. Yo, Wizard, thank you again, man. Dude. If I go deathmatch, it's insanely tiny. Yeah, let me just look at the roster, because we played the episodes. This is everyone. This is literally everyone. Yeah, we saw Tommy Lee. Yeah, we saw everybody. No wonder there was so much repeating. They got Ron for an Arby's chicken strip basket. That's all they had to pay him. One chicken strip basket. Final Fight? Oh boy, Final Fight Streetwise? Are you sure? Are you aware that game is supposed to be not good? I just want to warn you in case you're not sure. You can tell I like Simpsons Wrestling more. I think I like Simpsons Wrestling more. Is it bad? It's not good. Yeah, Final Fight Streetwise, it is not good. I'm gonna run to the restroom after I do my review anyway, so you got some time to look through the list. But yeah, if you're hoping for a good game, that one is not good. Well, Streetwise is poopy. Recommend dabbling in the arcade mode. The arcade mode's actually pretty decent. Final Fight Street Ignorant was the better sequel. Right. Of course. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this. Yeah, we'll give it a 1.5. This game is buns. I mean, I didn't hate it, but I also spent nothing on it. So, you know, I think if I had paid anything for it, I would have felt very burned. What's up, Ghost? Welcome in. You missed the game. We finished it. We finished it. We're 2 for 2 on finishing games so far tonight. All right, let me get some thoughts down real quick. All right. And next up is Celebrity Deathmatch, of course, based on the MTV show of the same name. If you're not familiar with the show, which you might not be, this was a kind of a fighting wrestling style show that was actually done with claymation and featured a bunch of celebrities fighting against each other. A lot of times it was like really, really kind of poor imitations and impressions of these celebrities for the voices, and it was just a very silly, ridiculous kind of claymation show. And the game kind of tries to replicate the feel of the actual televised series, but I find the character models look the part to a degree. I think they kind of have that claymation look, but the animation just doesn't even try to look stop motion. So it's this weird kind of uncanny valley. The presentation, I'm really not sure how to feel about. The roster is also very limited compared to the actual show. There were tons and tons of celebrities featured over the multiple seasons that this show ran, and this game only features a very small handful, a very small cross-section of those celebrities. A lot of them really are kind of B, C, D list tier celebrities as well. I found the humor very hit or miss, and just on top of all of that, the actual gameplay here is pretty pedestrian. I think it actually controlled all right. Reviews at the time said the game was unresponsive. I didn't feel it was unresponsive. I actually felt like it was very responsive. It's just the moveset is incredibly limited. You only have a handful of attack buttons, and you can't do any sort of combination with the analog to change the attack. It's just the button does the thing, and that's it. So you only have a few different moves at your disposal. They do try to kind of cater them to each character, but a lot of times it's a bit of a stretch. They're not that funny or interesting. And overall, this was an extremely easy game. We beat all 6 episodes in this game's episode story mode in under an hour easy, and even in those episodes, a lot of the characters ended up repeating and cycling out, and we saw a lot of the same characters just because the roster is incredibly small. So I don't think the game's awful, but I also didn't have to pay any money for it. I think if I had spent any sort of money on this, I would have felt kind of burned. That being said, I enjoyed what I played. I'm going to give it a 1.5 out of 5. I definitely don't really recommend it unless you can basically bum it for free and you want some laughs for a half hour or so. But yeah, this is definitely not a high watermark title on the Xbox by any means, but I'm glad we finally got the chance to play it. Okay, Paulie's got a new cap. He's got the Streamloots cap. Fun criticizing it. I mean, I think it served its purpose for our needs, right? All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Wizard, let me know if you find the game you want us trying. We can do Cell Damage. It's a great game. All right, I'll be right back, and then we'll boot up some Cell Damage. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. All right. Do some Cell Damage. This game is great. I'm actually a pretty big fan of this game. For those that haven't seen this one before, this is EA game. Oh, right. I forgot EA published this.
Tonight, on a very
shoot, did we got the wrong game?
Cell Damage. Will Violet finally learn of the
This is
disease
kind of a
that's slowly
spiritual
killing her?
successor to Twisted
Will
Metal.
Cinder finally become house trained?
I mean, not really. It's not related in any meaningful way, other than being a vehicular combat game.
And don't forget to call in during the show and buy crap that you'll never need. Not available in all states.
Wasn't sure if you felt like we played this. I'll take any excuse to play some Cell Damage.
Cell Damage tonight at 8.
I never thought
My life could be anything but catastrophe.
But suddenly I begin to see a bit of good luck for me.
This game's great.
'Cause I've got a golden ticket.
I don't know. What do we rate it on GameCube? Probably 4.5.
I've got a golden
4 out of 5.
twinkle in my
Bye. All right.
I
Check the
never
options.
had a chance to shine, never a happy song to sing, but suddenly half the world is mine. What
a
an
good
amazing
luck.
thing, 'cause I've got a golden ticket. It's ours, Charlie.
It's ours, Charlie.
I've got a golden sun up in the sky.
Oh shoot! Do I have a save file? We'll make a new one.
I never thought I'd see the day when I would face the world and say
Good morning. Look at the sun.
I never thought that I would be slapped in the lap of luxury, 'cause I'd have said
It couldn't be done.
But it can be done.
It can be done.
Ooh, the cave,
Oh.
Charlie. Ah.
All right, we got a decent roster here.
Here I go.
Does look a little alien hominid-ish. It does.
Oh.
Debatable if the HD is worth playing over this. Graphics have an art style change different enough. That's a tough call. We'll go foul mouth.
I've got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket, it's a golden
I love how much everybody hates on Grandpa Joe. It's so fair though. Grandpa Joe, kind of a jackass. Okay. Switch to I believe. Yeah, there is an HD version of this. Well, and I wasn't even gonna mention the art style. I seem to recall it looking mostly the same. Maybe it's more different than I remember. The big change in HD is that I think you get multiple hits. Because in this original version, I remember why we took points off playing this on GameCube. Because almost everything in this game is a one-hit death. Which, in my opinion, for a vehicular combat game, is a little whack. Like, getting hit literally once and dying is pretty rough. Right? I mean, there's a reason, in my opinion, there's a reason that Twisted Metal has a health bar. Dude, we're kind of cooking, though, so far. Definitely seems to run better than the GameCube version. Super smooth. Grandpa Joe unforgivable. Yeah, well, yeah, when you are supposedly handicapped, and then all of a sudden you're not.
Real bad.
There's a whole subreddit hating him. I'm dizzy. The Grandpa Joe hate subreddit. Okay, we're second place. The goal is first to 500. What they call it? 500 whacks, smacks. Ooh, there we go. Dude doesn't want to do shit, but immediately mooches off his grandkid once he finds out he's gonna be rich. Yeah. It's like, oh, you're bedridden until the golden ticket gets found. Funny how that works.
Hey there! Welcome to Jacksonville.
Welcome to Jacksonville. All right, we are first.
You'll make a nice hood ornament.
I really like the axe power-up. It's super satisfying. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I do wish there were a health bar, and I think the HD version does give you some kind of health bar. At least you can take more hits. I definitely remember. And I think that's an element that's like a good quality of life change, because yeah, in this version of the game, my only critique really is you just end up spending a lot of the game respawning.
It's Saturday night. I have no date.
A 2-liter bottle of Shasta and my All Rush mixtape. Let's rock. One of your favorite new audio cards is the disappointed one? Oh, which one? What, the report of the week guy? Or is there a different one? I've been adding so many cards lately, I almost can't keep track of them all. GameCube game, but you can almost tell it was designed for Xbox. It does run better here on the Xbox for sure. Oh, the guy that yells this way. Yeah, that card's been there a while now. Disappointed. There it is. Oh, I love Scent of a Woman Ghost. Such a good movie.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
All the disappointment.
And my day is ruined.
All the disappointment. We're in third. Okay, back up to second.
I'm gonna give you the whites.
Holy smokes. Oh my god. Back to third. You've watched it like 40 times, Ghost? Damn. Yeah, I've definitely seen it a handful of times. I love it. Phenomenal movie. Hooah! What's up, Shane? Good to see you, man. It was good. It's good. I was getting, wow. I don't know if I can call it a full day off. I was getting a lot of this set up today. Today and yesterday. Yeah, thanks, man. How's it going? Happy weekend.
Make better, okay?
Great ass!
Great ass! Shoot, dude. Hopefully we can clutch this out. Beat Lion King? Yo, GG's on beating Lion King. Nice, man. Hell yeah. So you mined out the one-hit deaths would be a classic? Yeah, I agree. It's like so close to being a great game. I mean, it's a very good game. But yeah, just the amount of respawning you have to do in this version of the game, not my favorite. We're fourth, man. Ooh, there we go. We're popping.
Say please and I'll give you another.
So many great quotes. Yeah, incentive a woman. Absolutely. Nice.
How do I do it?
At the end, stopped to look at a video on Scar and forgot they continue. I had to start all over. Oh no. That's brutal. That is freaking brutal. I've been there. I've been there. It happened to the best of us. Damn, game. Okay, we're at 382. We're in second. Hopefully we can bring it back. Beat Lion King as a kid was hard even with the invincibility code. Yeah, I have never had any ambition to finish that game. I don't know. I just so much about it just turns me off. Hooters Road Trip. No, Whack Angus won. Oh my god. I got second place. Do I get to move on? Does it count that as complete? I don't know if we need to get podium or we need first place. Alright, we'll try. Or actually, let's go Cinder. Does not mark it as complete, no. Damn, alright, we're gonna try Swamp Stomp. Okay. Let me give Shane a power. Well, there's probably still ones to. I don't know, did they all get sniped already?
Yes, yes, yes.
Or there's still something to redeem. Ooh, pop off. Oh, pop off. Just juggle him. Amazing. What? Alright, game. Alright, I see you. I see you. Jeez Louise. Zetus Lapidus. Yo, what's up, Sparrow? Welcome in. Seeing you. Happy Saturday. Sister gave you a re-release combo, Lion King, Aladdin for Switch. You're like, this is it. Let's beat it. Played for like an hour, and you're like, nah, yeah, nah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Damn, I'm fifth, dude. Love the art style of this game. It looks great, doesn't it? Wizard with the flip. Bruh, I'm already losing. All right, it's flip.
Hey, come on over.
Have some fun with Crazy Taxi.
You must please me.
You have like some harpoon gun?
Anyone want to hang out in the dumpster? Don't be such a baby.
Ew.
I could use a good smack in the head.
Shit, dead. Amazing. Already gone. Beautiful. Oh, I forgot the Wizard. I forgot to add votes. Are we still throwing them on Metal Slug?
Ooh, I want to get you.
Crazy Taxi 3, the only Crazy Taxi on Xbox. Yep. Votes. We're bringing back votes for Xbox in a slightly modified way. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some game voting for a longer game. If we get it 200 tonight, we'll play the longer game. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta flip the controller back. We're in 7th place. So yeah, the way it'll work is if we hit the 200 goal tonight, we'll play whatever's in the lead. If we don't hit it, I will continue to take votes on the next Xbox stream. I don't think we'll take votes on non-Xbox streams. We'll just do them on Xbox streams. What are the options? Funny you should ask. We got Godzilla, Metal Slug, 4 and 5, or Tony Hawk's Underground this week. I say this week. So far. Yeah, Wizard, are we still going Metal Slug, or do you want to spread the votes out? Team God Zilka? Godzilka. You'll go 20 Godzilla and 10 for Metal Slug. Okay. Godzilla to 21. Metal Slug to 40. Had a stroke typing that mood. We've all been there. Serious about the Mountain Dew. I will be buying that Mountain Dew Xbox goal. I will be buying a loose one. We will not be buying one complete. Yeah, I put it there for fun. I don't think we're gonna hit it. Well, if we do, I'll buy a loose Mountain Dew Xbox. If we want to get one in the box, we're gonna have to make the goal a little bigger than that. Outrage seeing 0 for Tony Hawk. Well, I mean, we've had Epic Sub and Wizard. So, I mean, 2 people have voted. It hasn't been very long. I'm sure things will even out as more people vote in request game. All right, can I even come back from this? I have no idea.
Can you fly this plane and land it?
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley. That's $600. I saw one for, yeah, about that. Poor thug. Well, packs and subs get you votes. Again, there's still plenty of time. And I'm not even sure we'll get to the game tonight. At 100, we will be voting on a Sega game for us to play. We are quite close to that. But yeah, we'll play the game in the lead on the vote at 200. I don't think there's any coming back from this. Is there a way to see the leaderboard? No. Looks like no. gonna say, it'd be kind of nice to be able to pull up the leaderboard.
Who wants to pull my finger?
Damn, dude, it's just like so much death, so much respawning. It's my only gripe with this game.
Dead cartoons make sympathy.
Oh my lord. Definitely doing better on the last map with the other character. Definitely was faring a little bit better. I sit there. I'm surprised nobody's won yet still. Guys are frantically scanning the screen for this game because shit's flying everywhere. It's very, very fast-paced. Yeah, there's a lot happening. Damn, game. Dead. There we go. Foulmouth wins. Okay. Why'd the car go up the tree? Because we got harpooned. Okay. Damn, we got second on the first one. We got like 7th on that. Right, let's try Dominic. Not telling it. No, I know. Yeah, we got harpoons. Could you imagine if this had a wacky races line? That would actually be sick. All right, let's try Monster Mash. Hopefully I can get a win here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, they froze me.
You're gonna get beat.
Dude. Check my Discord messages? Okay. The car from Christine. Yeah, I really wish this game had a health bar. It would be such a nice quality of life change. Like imagine if you're playing, I mean, this is basically like playing Twisted Metal, but like you can only get hit once and then you die. It really does mess with the pace and the flow of the game, unfortunately.
Don't make me lose these views.
Yo, what's up, Macas? Good to see you, man. Happy Saturday. The car from Christina wouldn't be so bad as long as you never have to take it in for a repair. Yeah, you wouldn't, right? It's true. It might kill people, but at least you don't got to worry about maintenance. Got that going for you. I already lost the chainsaw? Kill people? How is that bad for you? Damn, Ghost. Ghost the baddie out here. Alright. We'll go.
That's right.
Mac, is you have the remaster of this? Yeah, I think that's the way I recommend people play it. Because I seem to recall that lets you take multiple hits before you die. My biggest gripe with this game is its one-hit deaths. They happen way too often. It's just like, it breaks the flow of the game. Well, that's the thing. Even Twisted Metal has health bars. Like, even Twisted Metal, you can take a lot of damage before you die. And I think Single Track did that because they knew. They're like, you gotta be a little tanky, otherwise it just kills. Like, how much of the last 20 minutes of this game have we spent respawning? Like, it's a significant portion of the gameplay loop.
What did you expect? I'm evil.
No, I get what you're saying, Ghost, but I'm just like, I can't get over this, like, almost instant death nonsense.
What's the magic word?
Because I mean, clearly the game is trying to imitate Twisted Metal. Like, there's no secret this game is taking a lot of pages from the Twisted Metal playbook. I just don't know why they didn't take the page where you have a health bar. I don't know why they missed the memo on that part. Oh, somebody call a legendary. Let's go. Oh my god. Simpsons ass chainsaw car? Not wrong. Dude, I'm 7th place? Oh, what? Come on. Shameful. This game's hard as hell. I'm amazed we got 2nd place on the first try. I didn't realize how lucky I was.
Four-wheeling over the ferns.
Four-wheeling over the ferns. There we go. Coming to work for every kill, man. There we go, nice. Oh, damn it, not so nice. There's no way we're winning.
I couldn't think of a more horrible job if I wanted to.
And you have to do it. You have to. You have to. All right, I think we got the idea here. I'm gonna play a little bit of each of the other game modes, and then we'll move on.
Hey, come on over, have some fun with Crazy Taxi.
Okay. Let's try Violet. Yo, what's up, Snake? It's the guy from Con Air. Good seeing you, Snake. Happy Saturday, man. All right. Oh, for Flag Rally, we need to win 4 Smack Attack or Gate Rallies. Damn, dude. I have to win 1 Smack Attack arena to get the racing mode. Damn it, dude. Okay, we're gonna try and win one of these. We've played 3 so far, and we've had 0 luck. What's up, S-Pog? Good to see you, man. Welcome in. I'll be very curious to see how tonight goes. I feel like I don't know. Thank you guys for being here. I feel like there's like a general disdain toward Xbox in the Twitch retro community, which I feel like is a little misplaced and unfair, but I also kind of get it at the same time. I don't know. I love this system. I think there's a lot of great games on it. I grew up with it. It was my childhood console. I might be a little biased, but I don't think I'm that biased. Great machine. No, like people actually like hate Microsoft though in Twitch Retro. Like it's actually a thing. Like like Snake, I know you're joking, but like there are people actually like that, like unironically feel that way. Hate most corporate. Well, exactly. It's like I don't get why people are so. There's like these allegiances, and I'm like, the companies don't care about you. Those people are stupid. Well, there must be enough for the people that watch this stream, because almost always when I do Xbox, there's less interest. Generally speaking. Which is crazy. I can play like the same game on Xbox or PS2, and like 9 times out of 10, the PS2 stream will do better. It's like, it's the same game even, man. It's literally the same game. In fact, it runs and looks better on the Xbox. But no, it's not PlayStation. It's so weird to me. It's just so odd to me. The OG Xbox is rad, and it's underappreciated, I think, compared to the PS2 and the GameCube.
Where do you think you're gonna put a tree that big?
Bend over and I'll show you.
Bend over and I'll show you. You've got a lot of nerve talking to me like that. I wasn't talking
to you. Also, Wizard, I saw the message and I agree with the call. Good call. Hello. Oh my god. We're in 4th? If we can bring it back here. OG and 360 were the best eras of Xbox. Yeah, I think a lot of it is, I don't know. I don't know how much of it is like Nintendo and Sony nostalgia versus there really not being that same nostalgia for Microsoft just because they're newer, which I guess would be fair. And then I think another big part of it too is modern Microsoft and people hating modern Microsoft and then placing those thoughts and feelings even toward the Xbox and the 360, even though they were great machines. But yeah, I don't know. It's frustrating to me that the console we play a game on makes that much of a difference. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like it's just like, it's such a stupid thing to like not like a game over. It's like, because at the end of the day, that's what it's about. It's about the games. I don't really care about what console I play it on, you know? Don't hate the Xbox One, but the E3 reveal was a dumpster fire. Yeah, and many people have not let Microsoft go after that E3 reveal. I think for a lot of people, Microsoft, I think the Xbox died with that reveal. Even though they backpedaled on most of what they were going to do, they made positive changes for the better. Can't be a gamer unless you bitch and moan about everything. I mean, I think it's so dumb that I can play a game on GameCube, PS2, and Xbox. And I have the data to back this up. Like, I'm not just making shit up. Like, in order, PS2 does better than GameCube than Xbox. And if, like, otherwise it's the same game. I've seen it time and time again. Like, what the fuck is this, man? There's actual shit in the gaming industry to be pissed off about. People aim their disdain at the wrong stuff. I would agree. The bigger fish to fry. I don't know. I've just like never cared that much about what system it's being played. Well, a lot of times I'll buy the Xbox version of a game because usually it runs and looks the best. But then I also gotta know it's like when I go to stream it, it's probably not gonna do as well for some reason, even though it looks and plays better. People just hate Xbox apparently. Just wild to me. It's something I've noticed over years of doing this. That's why I was like a little trepidatious to even do an Xbox marathon.
You're not like you anymore.
Going to your local representative to rag on the chihuahuas at your local dog park day. I don't know if that has anything to do with the gaming industry. Alright, damn, we're 6th place. I'm getting absolutely fucking demolished in this game. Getting toasted alive. Love the Xbox, Filoni. I do too. I just don't stream it as much as I otherwise would because it's like, I don't know. Like I said, I mean, I've got data, like significant data to back up what I'm saying. I just find it so fucking stupid. What's up, Sega Bond? There's so many good Sega releases on the Xbox too. Yeah, absolutely. This game is a good game that could have been great if they gave you a health bar, but instead you have like one-hit kills. When we use trepidatious, I'm pulling out the big words, the vocab words. No, but I am, because it's like I know what happens when I stream OG Xbox. Less people tune in. And for no reason other than it's on Xbox. I could play this same game on GameCube. It would probably do better. In fact, I know it would. I've seen the data. But yeah, we're gonna do it anyway, because the Xbox deserves some love. They all deserve love. I am a gamer first and foremost. Like, the console doesn't matter to me. It's about the games. And I would hope most people feel the same. But clearly not everybody does. But if I can even change a few minds, I feel like it'll be worth it. The system's a banger. SPOC is right. The Xbox and 360, banger consoles. Great machines.
Original Xbox.
Original Xbox. I mean, hell, even... I'm going to say this. I'm probably going to get some heat for this. And I want to say... I mean, I probably stream Sony stuff more than anything else at this point. If you look at the amount of hours I've streamed and like how much I've dedicated to each brand, I've probably streamed more Sony than anything. But the PS2 is like the weakest console of the generation. The video output's the worst. I don't particularly like the controller. Okay, unsubbed. I mean, like, if we're just being factual here, which is why I don't get the allegiance. Because the PS2 is going to look the worst. Like, if you take this game and you're like, what console should I play it on? I would order Xbox, then GameCube, then PS2, usually. In most cases. There are outliers, there are exceptions, but most of the time, if it's on all three, the Xbox version's going to be the best, then usually the GameCube, and then the PS2. Sometimes PS2 and GameCube swap. Sometimes GameCube ends up being the best. It depends on the game, but I would say generally. Usually it's Xbox is going to have the best version, then GameCube, then PS2. Typically. Reg wants me to do some Halo? Oh boy, okay. Oh boy. Reg, thank you for the gifted bag, man. I don't know how much Halo will do. We can do some Halo though. I did a full playthrough of Halo a few years back, and it was not smooth. I'll just say that.
You're me.
No shit.
shit.
No shit. And Ouya beats all of them. Of course, right. Obviously.
Just shut up and
let's roll. All right, Reg, let me get you a spin, man. Thank you. PS2 had games and unfair momentum. I mean, Sony had crushed it with the PS1, right? Aside from the Dreamcast, they were first to market. They launched with DVD support. Yeah, there was a lot that just was stacked up against Nintendo and Microsoft at the time, for sure. All right, Reg, that's going to be some audio packs, unless you like the way to respin it all. You take them? All right. Let me get you those. Kyle actual Xbox plant. I mean, I grew up with it. I mean, if my bias was real, I'd probably stream a lot more Xbox and a lot less PS2. But I try to spread them out. I try to even it out.
Would it be all right if I picked the next category?
Well, that depends, Sean. Are you going to take the
Are you
game
gonna take
seriously?
the game seriously?
Indeed, I will. And I'd also like to offer sincere apologies for the way I've been behaving tonight.
Well, thank you, Sean. That means a lot. Why don't you pick a category?
I'll
take
La
Tits now.
for 800.
All right, yeah, we're gonna give Cell Damage a 4.
That's Let It Snow.
That's
No,
Let It
it's
Snow.
not. It's a French expression. Bonjour, mademoiselle. I'd like to see Le Tits now.
All right, hold off on the cards because I gotta do a review here. Are there any in the queue? Yeah, hold off for like 2 minutes and then you can play them. All right, real quick. Here we go. Next up, we've got Cell Damage, and this is a game that we actually played on the GameCube Marathon as well. I'm actually quite a fan of this one. For those that aren't aware of it, it is a vehicular combat game published by EA, and it's very much coming up in the wake of Twisted Metal. It plays a lot like you'd expect from a Twisted Metal game, although you have a very nice, colorful, cel-shaded art style that I think looks great, and this was before really kind of the wave of cel-shaded games really took over, and we saw it all the time. So it was a lot more novel back in 2001 than it became later on. So I think the game looks fantastic on the Xbox here. It runs incredibly well. The frame rate is buttery smooth. Controls are fantastic. Really, my only gripe with this one, and the reason that I would probably recommend that you play Cell Damage HD on the modern consoles instead, is because this original version of the game is basically one-hit deaths from almost anything. There are a couple weapons that take like a few hits, but you die incredibly easy in this game, and it means that a lot of this game does turn into respawning kind of over and over again. There's just too much of the game that ends up being respawning and not enough of actually like proper gameplay. There's a reason that Single Track gave you a health bar in Twisted Metal and you could take a bunch of hits, because it just helps the flow of the overall game. So that being said, I still think this game is fantastic. If you can get past that element of it, there is a lot of fun to be had here. There's multiple different game modes. You do have kind of the typical just like free-for-all battle royale mode, but you also have some racing sequences you also have some racing sequences as well as some capture the flag style gameplay. So you do get a little bit of variety in terms of the different game modes as well. But yeah, I would honestly, if you're at all interested in this game, I would really recommend playing the HD version. It's definitely just the better overall quality of life version to play. You get more hits before you die, so that helps the gameplay flow a lot. And I think this is definitely a bit of an underrated gem, but definitely had some minor tweaks that could have made it even better. I'm going to give this a 4 out of 5. I do really think it's excellent. And if you can get past the constant respawning, or if you're just goated at the game and you barely die, it might not even be an issue for you. But just wanted to let people know of that element of the game. Okay. Let's do some Halo. Good old Halo. I should have do I have a save file for this? We might be able to skip around a bit. This is the game that a lot of people wanted for the Xbox, including me. Okay. Urge might have trouble, huh? What? Should be fine, right? I had to do my review. Oh. All right, let me get my art switched. We gotta let the song play. What's up, Aaron? Such a blast from the past. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Shut up and listen to the Enya song. The 30 guys in a bathroom? Yes. It's so good. Classic YouTube video. All right, let me check the settings. I do have a profile here. All right. Oh, so we could skip around. We can play whatever we want. Love it. Played 16-player LAN. Oh my gosh, dude, what a setup. All right. What's the order of the levels here? This is happening. Isn't it Halo? Shit. Does it not tell me which one's first? I think Pillar Autumn's the first one, right? We're gonna play on normal. It was glorious. Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll play a little bit of each level, or maybe not every level, but we'll jump around. We'll sample around. Yeah, I've done a full playthrough of this before. I don't know what I'd rate this.
Kick it up a little bit.
Another notch. I will definitely say it was really weird playing this a few years ago solo, because as a kid I played this with my brother. And the games are, I would argue the games are a lot easier co-op because of the way the respawning works. Milky, do I have a favorite Halo? Oh, man. Yours is this because of the nostalgia? Halo 3, Reach? So you got 3 favorites. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to narrow it down. I mean, I honestly don't remember if it was Halo or Halo 2 that was like the game that I played that convinced me I wanted an Xbox.
I think we both.
But it was one of the first two, obviously, because OG Xbox. I would say in terms of like games I was excited for and hyped for, yeah, it'd be either 3 or Reach though. Because by that point I had a 360.
We made a blind jump. How did they
get here first?
And so I was getting them on launch. You know, whereas these I was late to the party on. Talk about that.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated,
where is
no one could have missed the hole we tore in subspace.
2's your favorite? I mean, they're all, I would say they're all phenomenal up until, and including, well, Reach was good, but I mainly played the multiplayer. I didn't really care for the story on that one.
The last of the recon picket now, nothing serious. But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
That Spock 3's yours.
Well, that's it then.
Yeah, it was a big
Bring the
release.
ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha.
I mean, I can tell you, I think Reach I played the most multiplayer of all of them.
And Cortana.
But I don't know if that would make it my favorite by default. I think I'd go 3. I think 3 is the base pick. But I'd argue between 1, 2, 3, hell, even ODST, Reach. I mean, I think they're all valid choices, you know? And a lot of it's going to depend on, like, your age, how much time you had when the game's launched. Like, you know, there's a lot of factors. Because I think that definitely plays a large role. You got 3 with a 360 one Christmas, stayed up till like 4 a.m. trying to beat the game. Hell yeah.
You heard the lady. Move like you got a purpose.
Move like you got a purpose. 4 is kind of bad, John. Yeah, I dropped off after Reach. I think 4 was the fault to Reach. Okay, we're gonna skip the rest of this.
Tube shows green.
We've seen these cutscenes, right?
Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic.
The quick thaw.
The disorientation should pass quickly.
Welcome back, sir.
Game kind of drags ass the last couple of, what, 3?
Chief, please look around the room. I need to get a
Yeah, endgame gets kind of
your
long,
battleship's
doesn't it?
Diagnostics. Good. Thank you, sir.
I'm bringing your health monitors online, sir.
And this was a launch title, yeah?
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn. Okay, sir. Go ahead and climb out of the
Exit the
cryotube.
cryotube. I mean, this was like the launch title you wanted, because otherwise there was what? Dark Summit? Anyone? Anyone? There was Dead or Alive 3.
The wake up stim. Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and join me at
This
the optimal
this
diagnostics
in Dead or Alive
when you're ready.
this in Dead or Alive 3 would have been the games to own on the launch. Was Brute Force a launch title? Was it?
Stand
I'm
on
not
the red
sure if
square,
that
please.
was.
I know the ordnance techs usually take care of your targeting sensors.
Mad Dash Racing was a
Short of
launch
time.
title. I do like Mad Dash
Just
Racing,
look at each
actually.
of the flashing panels to target them. When you lock on, it'll change color. Okay, that looks good.
Sir, I'm getting some calibration errors. I'm
Launch
going
title
to
of the century, honestly.
So you can see if you'd like it better that way. Try targeting the flashing lights again.
No, I don't like inverted. No, game,
Is that
stop.
better, or should I switch it back?
Leave it like it is. No, try it the other way, please.
Okay. Try looking up and down again, please. Do you want me to leave it like that? Or
Yeah, please
Yeah.
leave it non-inverted.
I'll leave the pitch normal. But if you want, you can change it yourself later.
Be heroic on a 3. With your kid for the first time? Yo, that's cool, Aaron. That was good except for getting lost occasionally. That was frustrating. There's always a little bit of that, right?
Please follow me to the energy shield test station.
Yeah, please lead the way.
This is a
certified hood classic. Of course.
Stand by to repel mortars.
Yeah, I don't know if Brute Force was a launch title because
Stand on the yellow square. This will just take a second.
the launch titles I remember
Okay, bring his energy shields
are
online,
this Dead or Alive 3, Dark Summit. What was the other? Mad Dash Racing. Beyond that, I don't really know what else was available on launch.
Okay,
For how
sir,
long this
bring them
tutorial
down
thing?
to
Yeah,
test the automatic recharge.
I don't know if we should have done this level. Probably should have skipped into one of the others. Whacked is interesting. That's a cool one.
Recharging normally.
Playing Lucy, of course, Chesh, of course. As any cultured person would.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, sir.
Aye,
The
aye,
skipper
sir.
seems jumpy. We'd better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least.
Good idea. You'd better get to your evac group, Sam.
Affirmative. I just have to reset the computer and I'm out of here. Oh God, they're trying to get through the door. Security! Intruders and crowd too! Please!
Sam! Sam!
Oh my
Come
God.
on, we've got to get the hell out of here.
Find Captain Keys on the bridge.
This way.
This way. Let's go. Hello. I think he's dead. Just maybe. Ba-down. Ba-down. It's our cartographer. Yeah, I mean, we can play pretty much any of the levels. Since I've beat the game already. We're all gonna die. Your boy Master Chief. Oh, fuck. Boy Master Chief needs a gun.
Retreat! Where's my team?
Chief, Cortana says to get to the bridge, double quick.
Get to the bridge, double quick.
No sign of him.
Cartographer only drags on that fort part with the drop ships. The Warthog part is classic.
Firing! Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP.
Yeah, no, I got you. Follow you.
Stay back! Oh yeah!
Boy, load me up.
Help me! Get clear, Chief!
Give me a gun.
Captain Keyes is waiting for us, sir.
There we go. Oh, hey, that's bright. Hey-o.
Good to see you,
Everybody's retina's dilated
Things
now?
aren't going well. Cortana did her best, but we never really had a chance.
Did I say retina's pupils?
A dozen Covenant superior battleships against a single.
Cortana, Schwing.
With those odds, I'm content with 3. Make that 4.
Okay, she looks better in 3.
Sleep well?
No thanks.
I like the 3 redesign.
Yes.
So you did miss me.
Report.
It must have been one of their boarding parties. I'd guess an antimatter charge.
Ma'am, fire control for the main cannon is offline.
Captain, the cannon was my last offensive option.
All right, then. I'm initiating Cold Protocol Article 2. We're abandoning the Autumn. That means you too, Cortana.
While you do what? Go down with the ship?
In a manner.
Her voice is the main
The
hot
object we
thing.
found, I'm gonna
The main
try and land the
hotness.
Autumn on it.
Fair
With
enough.
all due respect, sir, this war has enough dead heroes.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. Protocol is clear. Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable.
Oh, Reg, also let me know. You get 5 votes in the poll this week.
Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones.
Got either
upload them to my neural lace,
Godzilla,
and then sort
Metal
them
Slug,
for hard transfer.
Aye, aye, sir.
or Tony Hawk.
Which is where you come in, Chief. Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe from the enemy. If they capture her, they'll
Metal
learn
Slug?
everything.
Okay.
Force deployment, weapons research. Earth.
Earth.
I understand.
The Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers until you initiate a landing sequence. Not that you'll listen, but I'd suggest letting my subroutines handle the final approach.
Excellent.
Tweak the subroutine.
Thank you. Are you ready?
Yank me.
Yank me? Hello. This site was.
Good luck, Master Chief.
Your architecture isn't much different from the Autumn's.
Don't get any funny ideas.
Don't get any funny ideas.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Alright. Get off the Pillar of Autumn. Alright, let me add some votes to Metal Slug. The commanding leader.
Get moving, Master Chief. There's nothing you can do here.
She could yank my chief any day. Hey-o, Bazinga. Alright, where are we going? We're doing the voting for specifically for Xbox. I think if we hit the 200 goal tonight, we're gonna play whatever's in the lead. If we don't hit it today, we'll continue voting on other Xbox nights. But yeah, I won't be doing it. I won't be doing it every day. I think it's gonna be the way going forward. It's gonna work a little differently than before. What's up, Win Night? Welcome in, Raiders. What are we doing, folks?
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Welcome to our Xbox marathon.
Way to go. Hold your fire. Let's
Yo, his Breath of Fire.
die. Damn it. Watch your fire, boy. That's
How's Halo going? We just started. Although I've beat the game in the past, so we're probably just gonna sample it here for the sake of the marathon. What's him up? The freaking grunts, man. Yeah, hopefully get a good stream tonight. Thank you for the raid. Yo, what's up, Drake? See you, man. Happy weekend. Breath of Fire was the last Super Nintendo game you bought at GameStop? The last one. So anyway, we started blasting. Game, come on. Acting like I've never played Halo before.
Hold your fire. What the hell? Did
What the hell?
Move in. Back to the airlock. Back me up.
I got no grenades, bro.
I'm hit.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Going after him. Eat it.
Is that your final party member? Forgot how fast the game goes. Nice, you're making quick progress. The grunt noises. We're gonna die! You're right about one thing. We're cruising, we're cruising, we're cruising. Game's amazing. Yeah, it's one of those games that, like, I don't know, it reminds me of like a great movie. Like I feel like Back to the Future is a good example. Where like sometimes you like give it a few years and you're like, I don't know, was this really that good, right? Like your mind starts kind of playing tricks on you. You're like, did I just like build this up in my head as like this amazing thing and it's actually not like perfect? And then you watch or play it again, you're like, no, it is. Like, no, it's just great. Undoubtedly. Nah, this one gets a pass. This one does not get the butt or not butt question.
Hey, nice shot.
Airlocks to attach their boarding craft. We go out and they come in.
Clever bastards. How dare they? Don't even have nostalgia for it. Play it during COVID. And you're still just like, incredible game. I'm missing not having grenades here. Come on. Give me some grenades. I would like grenades. A story about Breath of Fire 1 way back in 03. Bought a loose cart GBA version on eBay. Say battery was dead. Capcom, they you got a bootleg copy. They would exchange it? That's crazy. They're like, we'll take the bootleg copy. Here's a sealed, factory sealed, authentic one. That's pretty cool of Capcom. I knew I always liked Capcom. I always knew I liked them. All right, where are we going here? That loops back around. They don't like the second one as much, really. I feel like the emphasis on the second game was definitely even further on multiplayer. Right? People forget this game doesn't have Xbox Live support. This first one did not support Xbox Live. So in a lot of ways, the sequel was released in order to...
On the landing above us.
In order to take advantage of Xbox Live. I think there was a significantly more... I mean, not that this first game didn't have a great multiplayer. But the second game, definitely, there was more of an emphasis on, like, all right, let's make a great multiplayer game because we have this Xbox Live service and it's kind of popping off. And fun fact, the only fiscal quarter in which the Xbox was profitable was the fourth quarter of 2000, was it 4? When Halo 2 came out. That was the only time in which the Xbox was financially in the green.
me, my bad.
Xbox Live, I don't think was at launch, no.
That'll teach him.
All the Xboxes had built-in Ethernet ports, but I think initially it was used for LAN. Yeah, live was planned, but it was launched later, I believe.
Damn, I know got away here somewhere.
Although for me, it never made a difference. I was too young. I never used Xbox Live on the original Xbox.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry.
The life pods are launching.
Warning, blast doors closing. The Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that ring. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways.
The
Follow
maintenance
the nav
access
point.
way.
It will lead you to an opening.
The nav point. Ah, yes. The nav point. Flashlight. It's a banger poll, didn't make it. What's the poll? Better games, Capcom or Konami? Man, we gotta choose one? Fuck. They're gonna make us choose like that. Are we supposed to be able to get out here? Here we go. Helps to go the right way.
I'm detecting Covenant movement.
Honestly, you
outside
get them
the access
confused
way.
sometimes.
Activating motion tracker.
Oh
Let's
man,
find a safe
that's
exit.
such a tough call. I feel like overall I'm more of a Capcom fan, but I mean they're both top tier.
Combat teams, Alpha through November. Pull out the nearest evac station.
Motion tracker shows all clear. Wait, we need to get through that.
Well, yeah, I mean in the 90s, I mean they were both just like on their A game.
The door's control mechanism is offline, but it's taken a lot of damage. You should be able to bash it open.
Bash it open, baby. Oh, let me bash it open. Here's Johnny. There we go. Yeah, flashlights like this. I mean, there are some games that tried to do like headlight. Like I've played a, you know, PS1 Sledstorm. Tries to pull off like real-time lighting with headlights, but I mean, it does an okay job, but it's not as smooth as this. Slim, we started this today. We've only played 3 games. Well, 4. I haven't done Spike Out. I probably won't be doing Combat Elite. We're not doing every game in the library. I kind of curated what I wanted to play for this one because there's almost 1,000 games on the Xbox. I'm like, we're not doing all of them. No shot we doing all of them.
Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
Cortana, relax. Have faith. The shields are recharged. Don't worry about it. There we go. Fucking got him. Come on, Cortana. Bond games. I have all of them except Age of Under Fire. I just didn't feel the need to revisit that one. But yeah, the rest are on the list.
It looks like the Covenant.
Well, and not GoldenEye Rogue Agent either.
Wanted to catch you napping.
No, I left those 2 off. Should probably update that command too to say Xbox. The list still takes you to the right page. Let's look for the tab that says OG Xbox Marathon. Agent Under Fire multiplayer was so fun. I played a lot of Nightfire multiplayer. I don't think I ever got to try Agent Under Fire multiplayer. I've only ever played the single player. And that was not bad. In fact, when we sampled it for GameCube, it was better than I remembered it being. But it was also the first of the generation, so I think it is just naturally going to be the weakest. The grappling hook made it like a Spider-Man shooter. Now we're talking. Fuck yeah, Halo. It's Halo. Everything or Nothing, From Russia with Love, they're both so good.
Watch it! Good one!
6 out of 5 no notes, absolute cinema.
I had that one!
Yeah, it's getting a 5 from me.
Use the autumn can take.
As long as you don't get checkpoint done at the bottom of a ladder you can't climb, you know? If you know, you know. The real ones know, yeah, the OGs know. Hey, we finally have grenades! About damn time.
One last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard.
One last
before it
lifeboat.
launches.
The end of the stage? Can't get through there. Let's go!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Yeah!
Now would be a very good time to leave.
Punch it.
Love the grunts that breathe methane, and one of the melee kills later added just ripping the respirator off. Damn, it's fucking hardcore.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir? I don't want to die out here.
Look.
What is that thing, Lieutenant?
Hell if I know. We're landing on it.
I knew it. The autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manually.
Heads up, everyone. This is it. We're entering the ring's atmosphere in 5.
Sure you wouldn't rather take a seat?
We'll be fine.
That pillar ain't staying erect. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Cinema. All right, we'll do at least one other level, maybe a couple more levels. Although we'll probably sample them. We probably won't play through all of them. Because I've done a full playthrough of this already. But yeah, we were taking requests as well. We did reintroduce the old voting system.
Chief?
Although
Chief,
we're
can you hear
gonna
me?
adjust it a little bit.
At last. Are you all right? Can you move?
It won't be a weekly vote. We will vote on Xbox games only on nights where we're doing Xbox. And if we hit the full game goal, we'll play whatever's in first at that point.
I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe
If your
that
pillar is
everyone
erect
voices
for
us
3 or more hours, talk to your architect immediately. Amazing.
The ring's ecosystem is incredibly sophisticated.
It's incredibly sophisticated. Cortana before she came the crab. Oh my god. Whoops-a-daisies. Okay.
There's nothing we can do.
Yeah, before she became the crappy Windows 8 search
Multiple
engine.
Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills.
Those were a lot bigger and expansive than Halo 2. Halo 2 felt like a lot more like corridors. More confined spaces,
Covenant
yeah.
dropship inbound. They must
Seeing
be
some of
looking
those
for
Roman
survivors.
ruins
I recommend
stamina
immediate
for
evasion.
millennia. It's incredible, ain't it? The dropship's coming in. Oh my. Banshee, get out of here. Oh my god. Oh snap!
The others.
Helps to pay attention to my my overshields, huh?
Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach.
All right, who made the better games? Was it Konami or Capcom?
If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash. Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors.
Like I said earlier, I love both Capcom. Yeah, I was gonna say I love both, but I think if I have to choose one, I'm probably going Capcom. Konami, no slouch either, but there are definitely more Capcom games I couldn't live without. Konami made DDR, so you're, well, that's the thing, like, beyond DDR, you know, when I think Konami, I think, yeah, DDR, Castlevania, which I'm a fan of some of the games. I'm not, like, a huge overall series fan of Castlevania. Silent Hill, of course. But I don't know, Capcom, I could go all day listing Capcom games that I love. Konami was TMNT. This is true. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid, of course. They win for you, sexy Parodius. Touche, touche, touche. Can't forget sexy Parodius. I think people also forget, like, these original games never had a sprint. I think was it Reach that added a sprint feature? Because yeah, the OGs never had a sprint. Capcom's got Resident Evil, Devil May Cry, Zelda Oracle. I mean, we're missing some heavy hitters. I mean, we're talking like Street Fighter, Mega Man. If we were on the poll, you would have voted Namco. I freaking love Namco. Also Taito. Taito's goated. Yo, Needler? Needler, hardly know her. I'll find the bastard. Dual Needlers in Halo 2 is a part of the Akimbo Needlers. Of course. Protect the human survivors. Bro, why are you aiming at me? What are you doing? Gravity hammer, freaking amazing weapon. Love the gravity hammer.
Whoa! Heads up! I got a
Whoa!
dropship heading in.
Wow!
The cavalry has arrived.
The cavalry has arrived.
Cover fire!
Yo, what's up, Seeds? The Bible of games. Hard to beat, hard to beat. One of your brother's friends helped create Griffball? It's your brush with fame, yo. Actually.
Look sharp! Covenant dropship on approach. I could use some help over here.
Over here. Oh my god. Game, please. Go gentle. What's up, Chef? Now we're talking. This is more your style. You used to have 300 classic Xbox games. Just thinking about me. Should I be honored? I'm flattered. I don't know, we probably won't play a ton of this. It's such a odd phenomenon to me. That, like, the more popular the game we play on the stream, the less people are interested. At least on Twitch. The fuck's that? All right. Where's the next dropship? This game might be too normie for the Twitch audience. Where are they at? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go! Screw the hell, cat. I mean, we're not gonna play it super long. I've already beat the game before. Your mom's too normie, Trek. Hey!
Gotta do better next time.
Voodoo Vince, amazing game. I love Voodoo Vince.
Don't let him get away. There it is.
Voodoo Vince is one of my favorite platformers of all time.
I'm on it.
Super, like, just absurdly underrated game. Time Splitters are also amazing. But I feel like for the most part, Time Splitters gets the love it deserves. Voodoo Vince gets slept on hard.
Try that on. All back, man. Get out of here.
7 games on the OG Xbox. Fatal Frame 2, that's a heavy hitter though. Quantum Redshift, Sega GT, Jet Set Radio, Panzer Dragoon, Dead or Alive, Whacked, Grabbed by the Go. I mean, that's a pretty solid list. It's a solid set. There's some cover here. 7 freaking heaters, yeah, honestly. Yeah, I grew up with the system, and I'm a big fan of it. I think I've got, like, nearly 300 OG Xbox games. Well, I will be the first to admit I am not very good at the Jet Set games. But they're beautiful. Gorgeous games. Great soundtracks. Yeah, they kind of kick my ass a bit. I'm not that good at them. I wished I liked them a little more than I did. Oh my god, I almost killed myself there.
Anybody read me? Repeat. Any UNSC personnel respond.
All right. Let's go do a different level. Let's get a little bit of footage from another level or two. Silent Cartographer. Bit more limited, only play them on the 3. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, that's like almost half the library that works on that's backwards compatible on the 360. So, I'm trying to think if there's any like major heavy hitters that don't play on the 360. I mean, there's definitely some. But yeah, it's like half the library. If you're limited to Xbox One, then you're You're very limited because it's what, like 60 games or something on the Xbox One.
The Covenant believes
To a
that
tank
what they
level?
call
Do you
silent
remember which
progress
one has some tank
somewhere
action offhand?
The
Because I
cartographers in
don't.
map room will lead us to Halo's control center. The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
Yeah, Crazy Taxi 3 not being backwards compatible. Gun Valkyrie. Weirdly enough, Gun Valkyrie... No. I was going to say, does Gun Valkyrie work on the Xbox One? I don't think it does. Yeah, some of the Sega stuff that like I feel really should have doesn't work. What's up, Marcus? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. Assault on the control room got some tank action? Okay. Doesn't this one have some Warthog action in it? Yeah, I mean, I do think an OG Xbox is worth owning, though, for sure. They're great systems to mod, too. Just think this game is as old as Mario Brothers was when this came out. Older, isn't it? Or are you talking original Mario Brothers? That's a bit of a mindfuck. Hey, there we go, baby. This is probably one of the best video game soundtracks ever composed. 10 years old? Yeah, I was gonna say it's even older.
Okay, let's move out. Let's go find the map room that will show us the location of Halo's control center.
76. Yeah, we're Mario Brothers, not Super Mario Brothers. No, it was 83. Yeah, it was only a few years before. Yeah, Halo's even older now. Get him. Fuck them up.
Oh, you like that? Nice one, amigo!
It looks like there is a path into the interior of the island.
Alright, we're going up through here. Low ammo. Oh, snap. Dude, he's standing right on. I'm not gonna even stick him with it, but he's standing right on top of it for me. That's very generous, courteous of him. What a nice thought. Oh shit, I just got stuck. Ripperini.
It looks like there is a path into the interior of the island.
Basically, there's a shit ton more retro shit than there was when you started thinking you liked the retro. Ain't that the truth? Oh yeah! Where'd he go? Get over here. 2-liter bottle of Shasta and my All Rush mixtape. Let's rock. Oh, that was a good stick. See ya. Nostalgic for the Super Nintendo already when this came out. Starsky and Hutch. Oh, hell yeah. So excited to play it, bought guns, went to the apartment, they had already lost the game. How do you lose it? How does that happen, Chef? What the heck? Doo-doo-doo. I love the power glove. It's so bad. How the fuck? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, these guys. Come at me, bro. Heyo. Oh shit.
Phone that home, E.T.
Phone that home, E.T. Let's try that again. Literally the same night. That's unreal. I would be so pissed. You're like, I just bought this cool shit for us to play. You guys already lost it?
Unfriggin' believable.
Unfriggin' believable, honestly. We got him? Okay. Damn it, stop moving. Oh, I thought I ran out of grenades, of course. Nice. Two nieces were tornadoes back then. Don't hold a grudge, though. Well, yeah, I mean, kids will be kids, right? Give me my shields back. I have no battery. I'm gone. How am I alive still? There we go. Okay. Mad and shocked, though, to say, like, understandable. All right. Which level had tanks? I mean, we've probably got enough footage here. Probably more than enough, honestly. Oh, assault. Okay. We'll do a little bit of this and then move on, I think. Like I said, we could play loads of this, but I've beat the game before. many times. Need to showcase some of the more underrated titles on the system. We are also very close. We're 3 packs or subs away from voting for a Sega game we're going to play today. There are some amazing Sega titles on the Xbox. Some of which got mentioned earlier. Gun Valkyrie. Outrun. Sonic Riders. Toe Jam Mineral 3.
This is as far as I can go.
Some bangers.
Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control center from
A Togi.
here. Good luck.
So yeah, we'll be voting between a few different Sega titles. I think of the 3 consoles, like after Sega bowed out as a hardware manufacturer, if you look at the PS2, the Xbox, the GameCube, I honestly think my favorite output from Sega at this time is on the Xbox. One OG Xbox game that's Japanese exclusive called Drihu. I've heard of that one. action RPG-esque mining expedition game. It's a lot of words. A lot of descriptors for that one. Spiritual successor to the Dreamcast. Yeah, in a lot of ways it was. But like, I mean, what's cool about Sega is they put cool shit out on like all three of them. I mean, the PS2 got some interesting exclusives: Shinobi, Nightshade. 18-wheeler got ported to PS2. King of Route 66. Yo, Wizard, thank you for the 5 gifted sub.
Welcome to my domain.
Thank you. All right. Sega vote time it is. What did I have listed on the actual command? I think I had... I know I had Outrun.
Welcome to my domain.
I think I had Sonic on there. I'm also all ears. I mean, we can swap a couple of them out. I mean, Crazy Taxi. I don't know if we need to play Crazy Taxi today.
Welcome to my domain.
But you guys know me. I will always take an excuse to play Crazy Taxi. without a doubt. Thank you, Wizard.
Welcome to my domain.
Let me get you a little spin of the wheel. Glad you have Outrun 2006 on PS2 at least. Do we want Jet Set on the poll? We could swap out for Jet Set.
Welcome to my domain.
Sonic on the original Xbox. I'm not putting Heroes on there. Heroes is not going on the poll. All right, Wizard, thank you. Good luck on this. Let's say that's a roulette pack. Give the spin to Hallion. All right, Hallion. Well, let me know if you want to wedge or respin it all. If you're good with the roulette. Anyway, Crazy Taxi, Gun Valkyrie, Outrun, Sonic. We could put Toe Jam and Earl on the poll. We could put Otogi on the poll. I don't know, which would we most like to see? If we're talking Sega games.
Helium_played this 5.
What kind of game is Toe Jam? I mean, if you're familiar with the older Toe Jam and Earl games, it's kind of like those, but 3D. It's kind of a roguelike kind of deal. Yeah, we could put Panzer Dragoon on there. That's an option as well. Yeah, Toe Jam and Earl 3 is an interesting one. Weird only seeing 3 sets. Yeah, I finally actually changed the layout here. Took me forever. All right, on one's that? The below 2X for the roulette. That is a Japanese copy of Crazy Taxi 2 on Dreamcast. Good eye, good eye. Yeah, I've got the Japanese Crazy Taxi 3 behind there. The US Crazy Taxi 3. I got a demo disc Crazy Taxi 3. That one there is a PC version of the first Crazy Taxi. It's my little Crazy Taxi corner. My Crazy Taxi corner. Anybody got into Blove? Going for the wild card? Yo, Anonymous Gifter, hooking up Chash. Thank you. Thank you so much, whoever you are. Really appreciate it. It's my Crazy Taxi shrine, yeah. My corner Crazy Taxi shrine. All right, anybody got into Blove, or are we going the roulette pack? Snake's got a below. It doesn't combine with the other one. And it'd have to be in a Blove. All right. Are you good? Are you good with roulette, Hallion? Sure. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully, pull one of the roulettes, right? All right. Have we decided on what's going on the Sega poll? Don't underestimate a man's love for Crazy Taxi. I'm sad that I did get a refund for it, but the Miata never showed up. The little like Churro Q Crazy Taxi toy never showed up. I got my money back, but I was hoping to get the item. Am I making it? Do I need to make it? I don't know. It sounds like we haven't quite decided what should be on there. I think Sonic Riders for sure. I think Outrun for sure. I'm going to leave it up to y'all about Crazy Taxi. I don't know if we need to put Crazy Taxi on the poll or not. We can start it now. Yeah, let's get it going. Yeah, I'm just which games do we want on there? Because I mean I have some ideas, but there's a lot of options for Sega. Yeah, there's Jet Set Radio Future, there's Toe Jam and Earl, there's Gun Valkyrie, there's I mean the list kind of goes on and on. Ikaruga. I don't think there's a version of Ikaruga on Xbox. Oh, what the? God damn it. Has it started? Not yet. Not yet. I don't think. Rente. I don't have Rente Hero. That's a Japanese exclusive. I probably need a translation for that. I don't have that. Okay, the poll's up. Vote in the poll. I think we've played enough of this. I mean, this is a 5. Is anybody surprised that this game's peak? I don't think so. Easy 5. Easy 5. Game that convinced me to get an Xbox, changed the face of first-person shooters on console. I mean, we already know. We already know. That being said, I'm gonna try and say something insightful. we're gonna attempt to do a review. All right, here we go. Yeah, it gets 5 Halos out of 5 Spartan helmets. All right. Up next is the absolute all-time goated classic, Halo here. I don't think there's a whole lot here that can be said that hasn't already been said about this game. I'm sure me, like most of us out there, if we got an original Xbox back in the day, this was one of the killer apps. This was a launch title for the original Xbox, and it's a 5 out of 5 game. I'm just going to come out and say it. This is a masterpiece. This really changed the face of FPS gaming on console at the time. I mean, sure, there were first-person shooters on consoles before this, right? And there were some decent ones on Dreamcast, you know, and some decent titles on the PS1 as well. But I think this really ushered in a new era of first-person shooter on console. Graphically, this game is phenomenal. It looks fantastic for a launch title. The controls here really set the standard for what first-person shooter controls would be like on console as well. The music here is iconic. I think one of the best soundtracks put to a game, in my opinion. And just all around, this is a phenomenal game. Multiplayer is exceptional. Although it did not have Xbox Live. I think some people forget, because this was a launch title, Xbox Live wasn't released on launch with the original Xbox. So the first game actually only had local multiplayer as well as LAN support, which was awesome because you could still play like 16 players. But we would not get Xbox Live until Halo 2, which of course we'll be getting to here. But yeah, this first game is phenomenal. Definitely a killer app. One of really the only games at the launch, other than maybe like Dead or Alive 3, that was worth buying and really making a splash for the original Xbox, making a name for this machine. And it's probably one of the best franchises that Microsoft ever got. Really has carried the Xbox brand for years, and it all started right here. Okay, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. The poll is up on the Twitch side. Please vote if you can. That'll decide what Sega game we play here once I get back. But yeah, please vote in the poll. I will be right back, and we'll play whatever wins. BRB.
Step on the engine brake. The hitting battle is waiting for you. Be the race hero.
Hey, hey, come on over, have some fun with Crazy Taxi.
Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. I assume the poll is still going here. Also, Wizard. You get 5 more votes in the poll. Metal Slug is currently winning. But we also have Godzilla and Tony Hawk Underground on the poll. Well, let me know where you want those 5 votes going.
Hi, I'm Crash. Crash Bandicoot.
I'm going to try and remember that a
Super
little better.
Marsupial, the wonder from down under. The
Rocket with a pocket. Set it to 10 minutes. There's still 5 more minutes. Oh, is it a pretty close poll? Let me take a look here. It is extremely close. No, vote in the poll if you can. 3-way tie. It's gonna decide what we play next. That's Sonic Riders Jet Set, which surprisingly has 0 votes right now. Toe Jam and Earl, Gun Valkyrie, or Panzer Dragoon Orta. Now it's a 4-way tie. For fuck's sake. What's up, feedback? Continue, man. Womp womp. I never put it past Twitch chat. Freaking 4-way tie. Going Jet Set till I said the word roguelike. Well, I don't know if I should have used that word. It's definitely less roguelike than the other Toe Jam and Earls, but it's got elements of it. Yeah, Wizard, where do you want to throw those votes? What song is this? This is off a PlayStation Jungle Mix playlist. Is this another Pink Panther track? Dude, the Pink Panther PS1 game has one of the best PS1 soundtracks. It's unreal. Unreal. The 5 pity votes to Tony Hawk. I'm surprised Tony Hawk has no votes so far. Alright. Post the link. Okay. Give me just a moment here. Alright, how's the poll doing? 4-way tie. We've had 8 votes. Guys, please vote in the poll if you can. That decides what we play. You got like 2 or 3 minutes left. Is there double chat overlays on it? Whoops, hello. I can fix that. Hold on. I didn't even notice that. There we go. Got a little bit more time to vote in the poll. Yeah, if we needed proof that Xbox is less popular. If we needed proof. I don't know, man. It kills me. It kills me. The seeming disdain for Xbox and Twitch Retro. It just saddens me. Such a good machine. Underground was was after your time with those games? Underground was the first one I beat. So I'm definitely a little... I have a little bit of a bias toward it. I really love it. And the way it manages to interweave a little, like just enough story to make things interesting. The way you progress through all the different maps. I love this setup for the Underground games. Well, at least the first Underground. I'm not a huge fan of the second Underground game. How's the poll looking here? Currently, it's a two-way tie between Gun Valkyrie and Panzer Dragoon. Make that a three-way tie with Toe Jam and Earl. Oh my god. All right. Well, if it ends in a tie, I'm choosing one. Somebody do something. There we go. Toe Jam and Earl in the lead. You could buy votes like real life. We just need more. We need more bodies voting here. All right, it's looking like Toe Jam and Earl, most likely. Which is good by me because I love that game. Hate to say what I've been around the block enough times. Like I know how it goes. It fucking sucks. People are the worst. All right. I don't know, it's just like it feels stupid to me. That like I put in the same amount of effort on a stream like hell, if even more effort on a stream like this, and it's like just cause it's Xbox. It's so fucking dumb. All right, well, that's okay. We're vibing anyway. I think we have a lot of Sony fanboys, some quiet Sony fanboys. In the house, and Nintendo for that matter. Like several people came in, said one thing about how great Halo is, and then they're gone. I mean, I kind of get it. I mean, how many times do we need to see Halo? But finally, a vote that didn't end in a tie. I know, imagine that. We gotta go Toe Jam. Or actually, you know what? Let's go Letitia. Since she was added for this game.
Breaking it down, the best I know how. You know I'm new, but I know this much. Yo, something was missing here. The female touch. Gotta get busy.
I was much of an Xbox guy yourself, but part of that's not being that familiar with the original Xbox. Which is fair, but I feel like a lot of the reason
the camera on.
I don't know, I feel like one of the draws to this channel is finding games that you maybe aren't aware of or not familiar with. So I would think if anything that's like more of a selling point.
Yo, check it. I'm a wiener.
I'm a wiener.
Mokies, please.
Damn, the nostalgia's strong with this one.
You're here to get back my sacred.
All the games had OG Xbox, Fable, Halo, Jade Empire.
That
Yeah. That one's pretty sick. BioWare. I think Microsoft had higher hopes for Jade Empire. I think that one kind of underperformed, I think, compared to what they were hoping. All for the marathon either. Yeah, it's just like,
You might want to give me 2 treats.
I don't know. That's why I asked ahead of time. I was like, I don't know. Do people want to see OG Xbox in a marathon format? Because yeah, just historically, I know that less people tune in. But I'm like, hey, if the diehards, if the true enjoyers of the stream want it, we'll do it. And I personally love this system. I think more people should stream Xbox and Twitch Retro, personally.
Yo, hear that funny sound?
This game, Butternut, I really like this game a lot. Although I grew up with it, so there's a little bit of a childhood nostalgia bias here that I'll fully admit. But I would argue of the 4 games, this might be the second best. In my opinion. I think I still like the Genesis original a little more. But for me, this is like second place.
It's not even my birthday.
Any Dynasty Warriors on Xbox? I think eventually they got some. Don't quote me on that, though. Yo, it's Mr. Sushi.
Monkey sushi.
I love sushi.
Sushi to go. I can't afford it.
When you see a green disco ball over an earthling
Funk
head,
fu you,
it
baby.
has some service to offer you.
This is just such a fascinating game. I've actually, one of my old YouTube videos on a previous channel of mine. Okay, we got all the keys.
Slamming some points.
I actually did a video on the Dreamcast. There was a Dreamcast build of this game that got leaked way back when, and I tried it. It's actually a really cool version to try out. But yeah, you can see, like, even the level design, they kind of tried to mimic kind of the way the levels look in the Genesis game. I don't know, I think this is a great translation of Toe Jam and Earl to 3D, personally.
And you have enough keys to get into.
Never actually seen gameplay of this game before. I've done a full playthrough of this, actually, previously on stream. I also love the level intros. The little cutscenes, they're so great. All right, we got to convert all the Earthlings and find the elevator.
With your funk food. That's your X button.
So yeah, we have this like funk fu attack we can hit them with a number of times, and then you hit them enough, and they turn friendly. See the Genesis, right? Like, it's really fascinating. I think it's like honestly a really clever kind of 3Dification, if we can make that a word, of the Genesis game. Okay, is there any left? There's one. Spotted.
Guess I'm just not hungry.
Stay away from me! Ow! Oh no, I'm being chased! I wanna be
Three-dimensionalization?
Letitia, would you be my
Yes.
Aye, the key. Letitia
And
got
these
you.
stars are upgrade points. So there is an upgrade system. There is kind of a leveling up system like in the Genesis game. Too bad Sega never figured it out for Sonic.
Mokies, please.
True though. True though. Congratulations. Look at the disc art for this. Yeah, it looks like a record, which is so clever. Munch's Odyssey. I have played some of Munch's Odyssey, not much. Kind of a strange game.
Yo, check it.
We should have almost all the keys. This might be the last one. Yep, there we go. Nice. N64 version of what code? I actually own 2 copies of this game. I have a retail release version, and then I actually have a Hollywood video one. Here, I can pull up the artwork on screen since I've scanned it, but I own a Hollywood video version that has like pre-release cover art. Like not the official release cover art. It's like an earlier cover art. I can cover it if I can find it here. Yeah, check this out. It's got so many stickers on it. The previously played game sticker for $9.99. The barcode sticker, the Game Vault sticker, the security device enclosed sticker. I love it. I love it. It's one of my prized possessions. It's not worth like anything, but I love having it.
Carrot Man, take it slow.
Keep up the good work, Letitia.
Stranger's Wrath is also good. Yeah, I've never played that one. There's a few Oddworld games on the Xbox. Definitely some titles to explore. Okay, Present Wheel. The CDRs that look like 45s, yeah.
For the soul sisters, they got a sole purpose to give unto you. You gotta pick up every present on the level.
On the level.
Praise be to Santa Funk.
Santa Funk. I didn't know there was ever gonna be an N64 version of this code. I figured it was saved for the Dreamcast. I don't know why Sega would put it out on the N64. It kind of doesn't make sense. Yeah, there was a build of it that leaked on Dreamcast because it was meant to be a Dreamcast game at one point. If you press a button here, yeah, they'll give you money. What's our checklist on this? Collect all the presents and find the elevator.
Check this out.
Oh damn, I'm dying.
The little black button lets you talk to anybody. Give it a shot.
Hey, the key. Cool.
Food. There we go. That should help. I'm still almost dead.
Yo, why don't you teach me that?
Yo, Retro with the 10 stream streak. Thank you, man. How's it going, sir?
Hey, little Mustang.
Hey, little Mustang.
Man, I love getting presents. Go. Ew. Say hey, girlfriend. Stay cool, right? Yo, come and get me.
I don't believe this game has. As far as I remember, this game doesn't have like limited lives. But I think it like demotes you or something, or it takes away XP if you die. But I legitimately don't quite remember. Also, hitting him off the edge instantly
Hey, cheerleader. I hear you pretty popular.
chills him out. We're buying about 20 Xbox games at the local game shop for 99 cents each back in 2010. Oh, hell yeah. Back in the day where you could get freaking steals of deals.
Come on, bring it on.
Ooh, golly, dude. Getting feisty out here.
Looking good.
Where do you get your hair done, Letitia?
Yo, check it out. I like your planet. That was good.
Not surprised this game isn't. Yeah, this one's not backwards compatible, unfortunately, which sucks because this game's awesome. But yeah, not the most surprising.
Where's my mommy?
See ya. All right, we need to get all the presents still.
Mo keys, please. Yeah, a key for moi.
Trick or treat.
Right here in my bag, if you don't mind.
Right here in my bag.
That was good.
Even more of a reason to get an OG unit now, right? Yeah. Destroy all humans. Overall, I think Destroy All Humans is pretty solid. The original version of that game's got some quirks though that make it a little harder to recommend.
Excuse me, I'm waiting.
Honey, come and see this costume.
Can't wait to try this.
All right, I think go the other part of the level here. So there are these like toll booths that you have to pay usually. $4, bruh. Why they gotta do me like that?
Oh my god! Slamming some points.
Don't get why they turned Toe Jam and Earl into a generic 3D platformer. You think this is a generic 3D platformer? I mean, it has a lot of the original elements of the Genesis game. You want to talk about generic platformer? It's Panic on Funkatron, man.
It's not even my birthday.
All right, that should be every present. Yep.
Hi, cutie. You best get on.
Yeah, I mean, you still got all the presents. You got the food and the items laying around. Like it's pretty much the original game, just in 3D. I think it's actually a great conversion of kind of the spirit of the Genesis game, personally. Spring thing.
Come online to Xbox Live.
Come online to Xbox Live. Fucking Arnold guy. All right.
Find the agent in the human suit. Find the agent in the human suit. Amen.
Nailed the presentation? I think so.
Deliver the package that he gives to you.
That guy passes for human, right? All right. Complete the mission. Unlock the spring shoes.
Listen up.
Find the exit level.
From the Funkatronian in the human.
Man, I love getting presents.
Help! The bad aliens are trying to get me.
So it looked like butt on PS. They would probably run like butt too. That's a lot of keys.
Another key.
Wanna see me punish Teddy?
Yeah, a key for moi.
No, I genuinely feel like this game is really underrated, honestly. Surprised you could find me in my foolproof Earthling disguise, yes. There's a cheerleader on this level who is in need of these pom-poms. Pick up this gold foil package and then find the cheerleader. Convert her and give her the pom-pom. She'll give you a karaoke microphone. Now go!
Thanks, Earthling.
Well, I do not remember lawnmower enemies in this game. I don't believe so.
Aye, the key.
It has the characteristics, but on first thoughts, not setting your world on fire. I'm telling you it's good. If you disagree, you're wrong. Alright, spring shoes.
Listen up. See that little
Oh my god, I forgot how insane they are here.
tells you how much time you got left
What's
on
up,
your
Cal? Good seeing you, man. Thank you for the welcome back. I like how I get a welcome back after one day gone. Did anyone yell into the void? I don't know. I didn't check. Did anybody? Hopefully not. Let's go, Cal. Oh, yeah.
How totally rude.
Get her. There we go.
Slamming some points.
Slamming. Is she the cheerleader that needs the palms? Yes. Some new palms. Why, I could just kiss you or not. Just because you're so sweet, I'm going to give you this. What's your Macaulay microphone thingy? All right. White buttons the map.
Just found a karaoke microphone. Get enough of those.
I'll be honest, I'm not a big Marvel Ultimate Alliance fan.
Letitia got a key.
It's a black tar. Hey, Kreb. Good to see you, man. Welcome in. What are our goals here? Just find the exit elevator?
Sup?
No, we gotta convert everybody. We gotta go full hundo. Did not need to go over there. That was one present, and the present was more spring shoes. Oh, yeah.
Yo, if you ever want to cancel a timed present before the timer is up, just press the back button. It's the little
Back,
black
okay.
button next to the
I was
stop
gonna say,
button.
I remember being able to like cancel these early if we need to. So boom, cancel them. Perfect.
Whenever you get enough points for a promotion, as in right now, you should find a wise man in a carrot suit as soon as you can. He'll give you one. Them promotions make a big difference, and I mean big.
Big. Oh yeah, in this version you don't automatically upgrade. You have to talk to Wise Man. Fuck yes. Nah, cause you own this one. This strikes me as a Macca's game. Never knew this existed. This game's great. It's super underrated. Alright, we got all the keys and all the Earthlings. Pogging out.
Fresh pumpkin pie.
Fresh pumpkin pie. You got this one? Yeah, dude, you gotta play it. It's so good. It's excellent. What's up, Shredded? Welcome in. I hope everybody's well, too. Thank you guys for joining me. Thanks for not hating on Xbox.
Look at me sweat.
Thanks for not blindly hating anything Xbox. I appreciate it. All right. Kreb is alive. Better than the alternative. All right. Boogie Nights.
We've got a mission in mind. You got a mission to
Me
find.
and the gang love Xbox. I'm amazed. Like, it just blows my mind
Come on.
how much disdain there is for Xbox.
Come on and get your mission.
I thought maybe we're at the point where like it wasn't gonna make as much of a difference, but apparently not. Apparently that was bold of me to assume. I think if the Xbox and the 360 actually had unique, they did. They really did. Was this a snake right? No, this was the hundo goal. We were gonna vote on a Sega game to play. This is what won. All right, complete the mission to get your to get more microphones. Use Funk Fu on Sparkles to uncover hidden bridges.
Letitia got
X-ray glasses.
Just walk right in through the archway. It's a test of faith.
It's a test of faith.
Keep up the good work, Letitia.
Grew up with Xbox Macas. Yeah, I don't know if it's just like our audience base skews a little older or
Gentlemen,
what. I don't know.
I know how anxious you've all been during these last few days, but now I think I can safely say
Little girl on this
that your
level who's
time
willing to
and
give up
money
her karaoke
have been well
microphone.
spent. We're about to
Teddy
witness
bear
the greatest miracle
of the machine age.
Based on the revolutionary Computonian law of probability, this machine will tell us the precise location,
precise location.
of the 3 remaining golden tickets.
Hey, we're promoted. Let's go.
It says, I won't tell.
That would be cheating. Like a generational gap thing. Yeah, but the thing is, I do a bunch of PS2 and
telling the
GameCube.
computer that if it will tell me the correct answer,
Right, we don't have the
I will
same
gladly
issue.
share with it
The grand
the
prize. I think it's just like an Xbox hatred thing, more than anything.
He says, what would a computer do with a lifetime
Time supply of chocolate.
I am
Now telling the computer exactly what to do with a lifetime supply of chocolate. Fucking tell him.
I don't know, sir.
You don't know. You don't know because only I know. If you knew and I didn't know, then you'd be
teaching me instead of me teaching you.
And for a student to teach his teacher, it's
Presumptuous and rude.
Do
I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Xbox One destroyed all the. Yeah, but that's stupid because that doesn't change. That doesn't change how good the original Xbox and the 360 are. You know. Very few are nostalgia. Yeah, but like we play PS1 games that like nobody's heard of. I don't think it's a nostalgia thing. If it was purely nostalgia, we wouldn't do like half of what we do around here. We'd be playing Crash and Spyro and shit all the time.
Yo, you know, you can walk
I don't know. I thought the community was a little more open-minded to seeing new things.
Another key. Yeah, a key for moi.
Hello, how are you?
And people hate new things. Tell my ex from the big metal spider. Wiki, wiki, wick. Oh, hello. Mail order. What presents do we have? We have so many presents. Oh my! Instant points. Take those. Slamming.
I love the smell of money.
I was gonna say, are almost all the. I think later on we get more presents that are not identified right away because I'm like, dude, like everything in here is identified. There's a far cry from the Genesis version where it's like 8 out of 10 items. I don't know what the hell they are. Xbox and 2600 out here getting no love. No, I think a lot of it was Halo. I'll be honest. I think we booted up Halo and a lot of people dipped. And I can't say I blame them, but like, I wasn't gonna play the game for that long. All right, all the Earthlings are converted. Brought me a new teddy. This one's bad, and I have to punish it. The new one looks like it needs to be punished too. Here's an old dirty microphone. I don't want it anyway. Did you know that every new place you go flashes on your map? Probably you did.
Letitia, would you be my mommy?
Damn it, the moldy cheese.
Ate some bad food.
Okay, I think we got everything. Pretty much. What's up, LDP? Wait, oh, I didn't grab the microphone.
Rack up a few more karaoke microphones for Letitia.
Yeah, there is an Xbox Toe Jam and Earl, and it's great. I love it. One of my favorites on the system. Yeah, new things. What's up, Blend? Stream's going okay. For those that might be just coming in, I did bring back. We're gonna be messing with voting again.
It's the one with the picture of the microphone.
So we have a few Xbox games to vote on. Packs or subs, you get to vote. Got a few games on the poll, and the way it's gonna work now is we're only gonna vote on nights where we're doing Xbox. And if we hit the 200 goal, we'll play whatever is in the lead at that point. So currently we've got what do we got? What do we got on the poll? Godzilla. We have Godzilla and Tony Hawk and Metal Slug 4 and 5. Currently, Metal Slug is in the lead. Hey, I've beat Blinks on stream already, LDP. Been there, done that. Negatives. There's some Blinks fans.
Yo,
You'd be
what's up?
surprised.
It's me, Lamont, the Funkapotamus, here to lay some funky wisdom
What's the
on
shit
y'all.
now? Roblox,
Now
Fortnite,
listen up.
Minecraft?
I have felt a
Oh, I
tremor
bomb in
the
those
funk,
categories.
which tells me that there is something righteously unfunky down there on Earth, and it may be what's causing all the problems. While I look into
Nah, 'cause
this,
you've never
I want
finished
you to
Halo
spread
3,
the word
really.
of funk to a few oversized chickens on the farm.
I love Voodoo
Feel
Vince.
me? They standing in the way of progress. Oh, and do it fast, alright?
One of my
Once you
favorites.
get this done, you can move on to the urban zone of Earth. Meet you on the other side. Lamont out.
Lamont out. All right. Use your X button to funk food the giant chickens and convert them all.
Come on, let's get on with this.
With the speedy shoes. They didn't re-register the Blinks trademark? Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's funny. It's a hard game. It's one of the hardest platformers I've personally ever played. One of the hardest 3D platformers I've played. Yeah, that game took some doing to finish. EDF 2017. I have a few of the EDFs on 360. I have not played them yet, though. 7 to 13. Maybe we'll get this in 2 minutes. Hopefully. Off the edge gets them instantly. So that's convenient. Blinks 2. Blinks 2's on the docket. It's on the docket. It's possible. I don't know. It depends on how these go, you know? Like, again, there does seem to be like a general disdain for Xbox. So, I mean, if I can justify doing it, right? If the support's strong, like I'll do it regardless of the view count. I kind of don't give a shit at a certain point, as long as we're making the goals. But
I cannot believe I ate that.
get over here, bro. There we go. Okay, where's the last one? There, spotted. Nice. And we got in the gold time. Apparently Voodoo Vince got a remaster because that's Phil Spencer's favorite game. Yeah, apparently he really, really likes Voodoo Vince, him and his kids. Which made me appreciate Phil Spencer even more. Yeah, but that doesn't matter, Honker. I don't think that should matter. These consoles are 20 years old. Xbox 20 years ago is a lot different than Xbox now. And do people just not have critical thinking skills, or I don't know. It's getting to a point where it like honestly frustrates me. So you don't like Microsoft now, so therefore we can't like a 20-year-old system with a bunch of banger games on it. like what the fuck? Doesn't make any sense.
Hello. Let me know if
Hi, hello. Makes sense to you, Krev. Checks out. The logic tracks, right? I don't know, I've just been like sitting on this system. I've got it modded. You know, I could stream a ton off of it, but like I don't do it because I know that people have like some like weird hate about it.
Aloha oi. This
Don't
is
touch
a
my
Jewish
coconuts.
Hawaiian greeting, which means hello and don't touch my coconuts.
There's the line.
In this challenge, you must knock all of the little bunny rabbits off the edge as quickly as possible. Good luck.
All right, use the X button to funk food the little bunnies and knock them all off the edge. Oh, there's no argument being made. No, there's no argument happening. I'm just saying, generally when I stream Xbox, it does worse. In terms of, like, attendance. I think it's just, like, blind disdain for Xbox in general. Which to me is kind of moronic, but, you know. What can I say? It's not like Sony is not like Sony's a great company. All right, dude, nailed it in the gold time. Let's go. Game reminds you of PSA you hear all the time on college radio. They harmonize and everything, like in the like the gospel singers. Nice. Hope to be proven wrong. Proven wrong about what? Why do you not like Xbox either? Yeah, I was gonna say I'm like modern Sony, modern Nintendo. They're just as man. I honestly, what I think it is, probably more than anything though, is just that Nintendo and Sony have been around longer. So there's more like nostalgia kind of feelings toward them in Twitch Retro because they've just been around for longer than Microsoft has, which that to me makes some sense. I still think it's lame because you're missing out on some good shit, but yeah, hopefully I can prove some people wrong. All right. Is there anywhere else open here that I can go? I think we might have to go to the urban area now. Yeah, did I miss one of your comments? Maybe.
Don't be a potty pooper. You must come on.
Don't be a potty pooper. It does have the Warriors. Unfortunately, dude, I was so bummed. I tried multiple times to get Arctic Thunder working, and I just, like, no matter what I do, I can't get it to run. It'll load up. I can go into the menu. I can select a character. I can select a track. And then it goes to load the track, and it just doesn't load in. It just, like, locks up on the loading screen. Like, one of the only games on the whole system I can't get working.
Alright, now you handled a few chickens, but don't get cocky. Wait a minute. Now that all was funny. Did
If you
catch
love
that?
games, why you
Chicken
picking sides?
cock.
Exactly,
Yeah,
Blaine.
That's
Exactly.
why they call me Funkapotamus.
Exactly.
Alright, now,
Precisely.
never mind that. In this next zone, the urban zone, things are gonna start to heat up a bit for
I'm just
y'all.
gonna miss out on
You're gonna
games.
pick up some flying funkifying notes and use your Y button to shoot them at the Earthlings. You also gonna have to start using your presence more and start collecting
Sony closed
some of
Blue
my
Point after
vinyls.
making them work on a
Don't
live
forget,
service game that they
that's what
canceled?
you're here for. Oh, and I got a special surprise for you. My dog Santa Funk, he gonna hook
He
you
does
up
kind
with
of
some
sound like
Icarus
Parappa,
wings.
doesn't he? Yeah, a
Don't
little
worry,
bit.
you'll see what that's all about. I'm still looking into what's causing the tremors and all of that in the fun.
All right, we're gonna jump in here. Funkify the situation. As you can see, some of these levels you need quite a few keys for. there are quite a few keys in this
Another
game.
key. Guess I'm just not hungry. More keys, please.
Blue Point, they did the Demon Souls remake, or did they?
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy? They can have like one game that doesn't perform, and it's just like, you're gone, be gone.
Hey, Blue, sexy mama.
Kind of sad.
You want to see me flex?
You want to see me flex?
Aye, the key.
No need for towel. I will dry you off.
No need for towel. I will dry you off.
Letitia got a key.
Ayo, say less. Did the Shadows of the Colossus remake too? So they've done some good stuff. Not as many single player games, RPGs, Japanese style games. What compared to what, the Xbox compared to its contemporaries? .360 does have a significant amount of Japanese exclusives, actually. Okay, it hasn't said I've gotten every key. Where did I miss a key?
Guess I'm just not hungry.
Do I have any? I have Icarus wings, but they're a lot. I can't use them yet. Dang, dude.
Slamming some points.
Supposed to be a new Twisted Metal, and Sony closed whoever was working on that. Of course. It's okay. More food. So we can identify the last one here. More spring shoes. Okay. That's got to be the last key back there, right?
Another key.
Ooh, it's not? Maybe this one. I gotta say, this game it's so funny playing this as a kid. This game felt so much bigger. Playing as an adult, I'm like, okay, yeah, no, it's definitely not as like expansive as I remember, but still a great game. Something that bugged you about the so-called console wars? Like, why do you care? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Blaine. I think some of it was back in the day. Some of it was back in the day. You can only afford one system, and so I think you had to kind of justify to yourself that you'd like pick the right one. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's silly. I never did that. Right? I only had one console initially. I had an OG Xbox. I had friends that had GameCubes and PS2s, and we all just played all of them because they all had cool games on them.
What's up? Here, you got to use the Icarus wing.
Icarus wings. Not a ton of Japanese exclusives, but more than you expect. Well, they probably would have had more had Don Matrick not taken over Xbox and kind of put the kibosh on a bunch of the Japanese exclusive stuff in the second half of the console's life. Console wars are pointless because consoles will be a thing of the past soon anyway. Probably. Cheerleader on the level. Bring her around to the funk side. Or a punching bag. Okay. Yo, some serious bootay.
Thanks, Earthling.
Reason to prefer the N64 over the PS1 and the Saturn. Now they're just all kind of the same. And right. All right, Icarus wings.
This is dope. I'm flying.
And these work. I gotta say, the Icarus wings work so much better in this game than they did in the Genesis game. They work insanely well. Alright, I'm gonna cancel them. Oh shit, I'm almost dead.
Little bugs. Man, them Earthlings is stupid.
Buy Sega, your mate has Sega, you can borrow games. You buy Sega, your mate has Nintendo, you can swap for a week. Yeah, you get to play more Sega. Exactly. No, don't have to tell me, man. Preaching to the choir.
Love them little bugs.
I'm right there with you. That was the way my friends and I enjoyed things. We just played them all. Like, oh, you want to play some Xbox? Come over. Want to do some like GameCube? All right, we're going to your house. That's how it was.
An Earthling like this, that means that its belt level is higher than yours. Once your belt level is the same as theirs or higher, your funk will work on them. In the meantime, try Funkify notes or presents.
All right, X-ray glasses. We don't need it.
Fresh pumpkin pie. Give me some more.
You want to check an Earthling's belt level, or just get some info on him, try holding down the left trigger.
If you don't want to play Xbox, just come over. We should get high. Well, I mean, yeah, gaming wasn't always the only option. Just played everything, right? Hard to have any sort of hardcore allegiance between Sony and Xbox because neither have really any worthwhile. Wow.
Another key.
I mean, I just like all of them. I figure if you're like, personally, I would think if you're into gaming enough to be hanging out in a retro Twitch stream, you'd like all of them. But I don't know. Clearly, that's not the case for everybody. Damn, I can't get the, shoot, I can't get the keys with the wings on. There we go. Crazy how fast the algorithm works. Had to reboot the live stream. Somebody else was live streaming Ultimate Alliance. Dude, they're listening in.
Hey, where you going? I'm gonna get you.
Oh my god. Game. Our belt levels too high. We gotta upgrade. Can we upgrade? Do we have enough XP? Orange belt. Poindexter at 10K. Okay, we're not quite there. Open mind, like to think there are good games on Xbox. They just never marketed games to appeal to you. Well, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, understandable.
Yellow extra life. Ow!
Stay away from me!
I thought there were plenty of great games on Xbox, but there we go. Here come the funk.
Got it. Extra life bugs. Yeah.
Just like
Thanks, Earthling. You gotta stop kicking people, aight, sweetie?
Food for spring. I don't need spring shoes game.
French fries. Pretty good.
Alright, what are the objectives on this level? We gotta complete the mission still. Show elevator present as well. Xbox has that dude bro Doritos and Mountain Dew stigma. Yeah. That's true as well, for sure.
That feels good. I ate a key. That was good.
Oh, I'm falling off the edge. Good thing I had the Icarus wings, damn. That was almost close. There we go.
Hot French fries. Pretty good. More keys, please.
Nice, all the keys on the level.
Slamming.
Halo and Gears and Forza only system. Some people think that's all X. I mean, in a lot of ways, kind of modern Xbox, that kind of is all it is. When your parents' TV phone's hooked up to a different account on YouTube? That's wild, Chef, yeah. What's up, Lysek? It was good because now they apparently all smoke cardboard boxes. Alright, nice.
Letitia, you want to be a cheerleader. Hi, Letitia. Want to see me punish?
Looks like you're all out of Funkify notes.
I'm all out of Funkify notes. Do we have any? Let's see. There is a present for him. Super Springs, extra bucks.
Ooh, cha-ching.
Nah, we don't have a Funkify notes present. Caved on 360 is a media box for net. Wait, did you have a PS3? I mean, honestly, that gen for a while there, the 360 was definitely the better machine there for a bit.
I cannot believe I ate that.
Kinect. Yeah, people meme on the Kinect. Honestly, the Kinect voice commands were not bad.
It's a bird. It's a plane. It's Letitia.
I definitely used them for a while, and I was actually mostly pretty impressed with how well they worked. Did we get all of the... Yeah, we're done with all the objectives. Again, folks, I am also taking requests. If you're coming in late, we are doing an OG Xbox marathon. I'm not gonna be doing every game though. We're gonna be kind of doing a more curated set, so it's still almost 400 games, but we're not doing everything. I tried to keep the list. You know, I still wanted to give a wide swath of different things, but I mostly chose things that I thought would be interesting, rather than just doing everything. 360's OG, right, Krev? Damn it, Krev. Baby steps, Krev. Even this is a bit of a stretch, I feel.
That was good.
Lucky we're getting this.
We are the
Oh god, yeah, I can't imagine trying to play games with voice commands, yeah. Well, actually I can, because I've played like Lifeline before. Alright, convert all Earthlings, unlock high tops, Funkify notes. Xbox emulation has come far. That's what I've heard. I remember like a few years ago, it was like a big deal that they got Halo booted to the main menu. I was like, shit. Which kind of blew my mind, because it was like everybody memes that it's just a PC in a case, you know. But yeah, for a while there. Okay, we are definitely buying all the Funkify notes.
Thanks, Earthling.
We need them right now. Well, we're getting closer to an upgrade, though.
Pumpkin, another key.
I thought that game got too much hate, never actually played it. Turns out the game does suck, but not for the reasons people say. What, Lifeline? Yeah, it's a strange game. I actually was impressed how well the voice commands generally worked.
Right on.
But yeah, bit of a flawed release. Not a perfect game.
Gotcha.
A lot of times you had to repeat commands to ruin Lifeline's insane, but you enjoyed it. Well, usually in my case, it was me, like, misremembering what the command was. Like, I'd be saying the wrong thing. Here come the phone.
Yo, that is one
Give me the money.
jackhammer.
Games are infinitely better with friends. I mean, I think it depends on the game, but yeah, a lot of times that's true. Oh, Sonic 4. I've never played Sonic 4. Did somebody else mention Sonic 4? Or did YouTube eat another one of your comments?
Love these keys.
What up, Letitia? Oh, damn it.
Yo,
I
don't
did not
sweat
mean
the
to do
fall,
that.
right? It doesn't hurt you that much.
Snap. Okay, luckily we don't lose a life for falling.
Hope you make it, Letitia. Come on, Slowpoke. Catch me.
Man, get over here. Little elf bastard.
Oh, my.
There we go.
Thanks, Earthling.
Hope you make it, Letitia.
Alright, we gotta convert all the Earthlings on this level. Chef, your comments are getting eaten up, are they? I don't know why that would be the case. All right, there's that jackhammer guy.
Slamming some points.
He's not the last
You
one.
sure got me good with that jackhammer.
Word, homegirl.
Word, homegirl.
Yeah, construction man, get down with your bad self. Come to mama. Ha, gotcha. Mokies, please.
Word, homegirl.
Word, homegirl.
Hey, where you going? Thanks, Earthling.
Hope you make it.
Maybe because so many people commented this. That shouldn't cause it. Toe Jam and Earl definitely eat Doritos and drink Mountain Dew. Certainly.
A chocolate bar. Hey, where you going?
Just for you.
Oh, come on. Where's bobbing and weaving? Jeez, he's good. There we go. He's dodging like a madman.
Love them little bugs.
The last time I played a multiplayer game and then loved the game with friends, played it solo, most of the time they don't hold up. Well, I mean, the last handful of times I played multiplayer, I mean, where they were games I knew were good. Yo, Harley with the raid. What's up, Harley? Welcome, Raiders. What's going, folks? Happy weekend.
Mellow yellow, extra life.
Welcome to our Xbox marathon. What's up, Harley? Hey, yo, bussin'. Welcome in, folks. We're just playing some Toe Jam and Earl 3. Mission to Earth. One of my favorite games on the original Xbox. Yo, Creb, thank you for the shouty. Stream is going well, thank you. Welcome in. What are you up to today? What are you working on?
Love these keys.
All right, we got all the keys. Nice. Should be close to every Earthling, too. I would think. Nice.
Hello, miss.
Painted yourself green and started Banjo-Tooie. Oh my gosh. Sounds like a banger stream. And we can get promoted here. Okay. We gotta find the wise man carrot real quick.
A bunkified note. More extra life.
Started this weird thing on you. What do you mean weird? Sounds perfectly normal. Play Banjo-Kazooie games. This sexy grunty. I mean, that's just goals right there.
This is dope. I'm flying.
Good work, Letitia.
All right. Promoted.
I'm a Poindexter.
Double strength, funk, fine notes, extra life, maximum life in. Wait, do we have limited lives? They just said extra life rewarded.
Thanks, Earthling.
It's the ending we all wanted anyway, Harley. Amazing. All right, let's see if I remember where the hell the elevator was here. Spoilers, I don't. I think it was back this way. But yeah, this game is rad. This is our first night of our Xbox marathon. We've played an interesting selection of games tonight. We beat the first two games we started with. We started with Ants Extreme Racing, based on, you know, the hit DreamWorks movie of the same name. That one was something. We beat the game in like 20 minutes. It's ridiculous. And then we also played MTV's Celebrity Deathmatch, which we finished. Oh yeah, please take care of yourself, Harley. Yeah, I would imagine a shower is probably in order. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for trusting your community with us. I'll try to take good care of them.
You want to be me, but you can't.
You
So
can't.
Download.
Download from Xbox Live. All right, what is this one? Building. I remember this one being wild.
Hello. I'm
Hello.
the wise man in the carrot suit.
It's carrot
Don't
suit. guy.
ask. I got my reasons. In this challenge, you need to use your spring shoes to hit all the targets as quickly as you can. Glad I'm not doing it.
Glad I'm not doing it. What's the mood? Okay, here we go.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I seem to recall this one taking me a few tries. Yeah, they want you to get in a minute 20. I don't know if we're getting a minute 20 here. Ooh, hello. Just gotta nail it, dude. Anybody from my community, if you've not checked out Harley's streams, great streamer. Does kind of a mix of probably most known for speedrunning Super Metroid, but also does a ton of retro variety like we do around here. Based Crow City of Angels enjoyer. You know, the best game of the 5th gen. Ooh, we might actually get this. That's 18, 19, 20. Dude, we're getting the minute 20. We're getting the minute 20. Freaking nailed it. There we go.
Yeah,
We got 20 bucks and 1,000 points.
Keep up the good work, Letitia.
All right, the gate battle's already unlocked. Actually, can I? Do I have any presents we need to identify? This one. The identify is an identify. Amazing. I forget to feed you. I'm supposed to feed people? No one pulled my Wonderful World card? I don't think so. I don't think so. Not yet. We did start with some rollover today, so I think we've had like 60 packs, 60, 65, something like that. Blue sexy mama. Yeah, so that the 103 hasn't been all today.
We're the soul sisters with your soul purpose. You've got to find the sacred funk album. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Yeah, 200. I am bringing back the voting. So there is going to be some voting going on. It's going to work a little differently. But we do have a vote for Xbox. And I think the way we're going to do this is we vote anytime there's an Xbox stream. So if we're not doing an Xbox night, we won't worry about voting. But on the Xbox nights, we'll vote. So, Kreb, thank you for the 10. Thank you, man. Let me know we're going to throw some votes. We got Godzilla, Metal Slug, or Tony Hawk's Underground. And yeah, if we can hit the 200 goal, we'll play whichever one's in the lead at that point, I think is how it's going to work. Going Pro Skater. Or Underground. Yeah, I was like, hold on a second. Conky often boot up the first Toe Jam in a row because you want to play a good roguelike game, and people say that is one, and you never know what you're actually supposed to do. There's like some overworld, you have no idea where to go. The goal is to get the 10 spaceship parts, and you have to work your way up the levels. You have to grab those, survive. What's up, Milky Way? How can you vote? Any contribution to the stream, so either packs or subs. Can I make it so people have to stick to one? I don't know. I feel like people should be able to vote where they want to vote, right? I don't necessarily want to put that restriction.
Use your presence to get past the insane dentist and collect the fine.
Makes it weird when it's constantly even. Well, I think it's the people voting a lot, wanting to make the battle feel more fair, which is understandable to me. Right, if one game is just like absolutely crushing it and far and away winning, and I think others are gonna not want to vote because they feel like their game's too far gone, you know. But yeah, I don't know.
Mo keys, please.
Of course, he's too high level. Oh, and he dodges the Funkify notes too? What a bastard. What a piece of shit.
Yeah, a Funkify note.
Oh, let me get you a spinning wheel. Before I forget. Alright. Gosh, you get the bed? It's like you just got here. Why doesn't anyone talk about this game? Conky beats me, dude. Beats me. I have no idea. I love you. Alright, Crab, let's get to be some roulette packs. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin at all. I think it's just there's just less discourse about OG Xbox. I genuinely think that's just it. People don't talk about Xbox as much. Alright, there you are, Crab. Thank you, Dengo. Jaja, 38 deaths, all divine beasts, all memories, fighting Ganon. Let's go, dude. Very nice. Welcome in.
That was good.
Have a good night, Crab. man's grinding out the weekends.
Another key.
I think people would talk about the original Xbox more if we just called it what it really was. The Dreamcast 2. Facts. Facts.
I don't believe in Novocaine. Sorry, I must run.
Okay, there's the exit elevator. Damn, dude is on my ass. What does this do? Oh, now I can fuck everybody up. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Birthday weekend next week? You'll have 2 days off soon? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Beautiful.
Ooh, I'm rich.
You're fine, Joshua. You don't gotta explain it to me, man. All good.
That was good. That was
Sorry, I
good.
must run.
That was
Be
good.
on my way.
Hot French fries. Pretty good.
All right. Funk Fu, risky Funk Fu Blast. Though it's not a week. I mean, hey, 2 days off is still 2 days off.
Slamming some points. Yo, Bacon, what's up?
Yo, baby.
Come to mama.
Extra bucks for X-ray glass. Nah.
Sorry, I must run. Must be on my way. Please don't take my thing.
Need to make that was good a sound routine. Some good quotable moments in this. For sure.
Please. Yeah, a Funkify note.
All right. We're still missing a couple of the presents. We gotta find the record, dude. Ooh, I hear it nearby. Where's it at? There it is. Oh my god, dude, they're spawn camping it. The bastards. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Funk Fu Blast. Oh, it was bad? No. Backfire. Create Earthling. That's okay. We got others. Hit him with this one. Farm him.
Letitia is in the house.
I have the media share thing. Would it hypothetically be possible to include that in your stream but not have it locked behind a paywall? I'm sure there's a way to do it, probably through another service. I don't know, or maybe you could use the Streamlabs one, but just set it to like Because there's like a cents per second of video setting. Maybe you could set it to 0. I don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah, because I do it through Streamlabs, so I don't know if they allow that sort of thing. Hattress. All right, where's Blockbuster? Whatever it is. Yeah, I don't know. I've never tried doing that. I want to say they might have a minimum on it though.
Monkey sushi.
Silent.
Nice, got him.
Word, homegirl.
Word, homegirl. All right, Funkify note. No, I'm keeping that. You ain't getting my 5.
You best not drum
You ain't
me
giving me
again,
$5 for that.
crazy Dennis. Yeah, I love sushi.
Like the feature where it automatically. Well, Streamlabs half the time it doesn't automatically play. I don't know, I have it set to autoplay half the time. It doesn't even do it.
Some extra life.
Still gotta queue it up.
How you doing, Boogie Boogie?
Okay, there's one more present we're looking for. Not generally a fan of Streamlabs either. Well, then you probably want to find something else anyway. Just a random ass key out in the corner here.
Key for moi.
Do I have Icarus wings? I have 2 of them. We're gonna use them.
Up and away!
Or the Streamlabs is your streaming software got intimidated by the options? Well, you can use Streamlabs without using Streamlabs OBS. Yeah, the software in the bot are 2 different things, actually. There we go. I don't believe I need to convert all the Earthlings on this level. No, I don't. We do need to find the time teleport, though. There it is. That's got to be it.
Gotcha.
If I could land. We'll just do it this way. There we go. Checklist complete. Alright, some keys hiding out somewhere. The dark recesses of the map.
Love them little bugs.
I think we might play a little bit more of this. I should have a completed save file of this. I was gonna say, we might, although we probably have more than enough footage of this game, honestly. There are 7 keys left. I mean, we don't technically need to get all of them, but it does help. Show the map? Doesn't mark the keys on the map, though. Yeah, I'll be honest. I know a few people that use Streamlabs OBS, and I feel like regular OBS is just better. From everybody I've talked to.
Oh, yeah, that feels good.
Like, Streamlabs OBS has got some bloat, from what it sounds like. And it also sounds like it's maybe a little less stable generally. I mean, it probably depends on your setup, obviously, but... Even the people I know that use it don't seem to love it. Use regular because Streamlabs OBS is broken on your PC? It won't even run? Shucks. Dude, where are these dang keys at, my guy? Where are the keys at?
You one tough little package, ain't you? Just like I was.
I want to be just like you.
Streamlabs can work as a plugin. Well, yeah, I just use the bot and the alert box, and that's it. Otherwise, I'm just doing vanilla OBS. And I think it's honestly a little more flexible that way.
Good. Hey, let's play the buck.
Give fans a buck.
Color green.
I win. It's just gambling?
I like it.
I got gambling on Funkatron? Come on! Alright, we have the Urban Zone gate. Is that the last one? Ooh, man, that screen tearing. We gotta look for the lights in the sky. Where's it at? Apparently OBS has been great except for the times when it updates and literally everything breaks. But aside from that. That's why I often, like, unless I know I have extra time before a stream, I put off the updates. I'm like, yeah, what's it gonna break this time? I almost know I'm gonna need time to like troubleshoot a bit. Not over there. Is it show on the map? Yeah, it's over here. It's that one. Alright. Urban Zone Gate Battle.
Well, you got this far. That's a good thing. I got something pretty interesting to report to y'all, so listen up. Other day I was tuning into the funk. You know what I'm saying? And bam, out of nowhere, I run into this freaky thing that's all like sucking up all the funk and everything. You ain't never gonna guess where it is.
Nothing, press it, opens an empty window. Really? Huh. Have a Stream Deck. Love it when OBS updates and breaks supports for the Stream Deck unless the Stream Deck software is also up to date. Yeah, right. Alright, why to shoot A to land or take off? What? I'm sorry. Oh. What the fuck? Alright, we got a minute 20. Let's see if we can get him. Damn, she's dodging like a madness there. It's 11 of 25. Pop off, bro. Pop off. What's up, Yo-Yo? This game's great. Yeah, if you're into the OG, I think you'll like this. I think this game's fantastic, personally. 4 left. 25 seconds to get the gold time. Come on, baby. Problem is finding the last few after you've gotten most of them. Shit, man. I do have a Stream Deck. Yeah, I've got a couple of them. Although I've never been able to figure out how to get... Damn, we were off by 5 seconds of the gold time. Fucking hate to see it. Okay. Yeah, I've got 2 of them, but I haven't been able to figure out how to use both at the same time without it just, like, duplicating. And I think you're supposed to be able to use more than one, but whenever I plug 2 in, they just, like, mirror each other. I'm like, well, that's not that useful.
Guess I'm just not hungry.
Analog volume sliders? No, I've got a mixer already, so that'd be a little... I honestly, if you're taking, like, streaming seriously enough to be like, I need, like, a hardware, like, volume slider, at that point, I'd just tell you to, like, get a hardware audio mixer.
Looks to me like you're starting to get the hang of all of this. And don't forget...
Dude, I've played this game before. I beat the game before. Bro's acting like this is my first rodeo. Please.
Keep up the good work, Letitia.
Hey, blue sexy mama.
Blue sexy mama. So stupid. Groovy Tunes Dins. Curse you, Simon Phoenix.
Raise your voices, raise them high. Sing hallelujah to the sky. Hallelujah. Praise the funk, yeah, the funky sound. Then bring it on down, bring it on down.
All right, complete the mission. Unlock funk rhythm. Unlock warp to keys. Okay, so we gotta find three presents. Orgasmic food, dude.
Use funk rhythms to convert Earthlings.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, the funk rhythms. Now we're cooking. Forgot about those bad boys.
Aye, the key.
I love the different variety of like locales in this game too. Like, the area feels really different. Grassy zone and the urban zone and the desert zone here.
Mo keys, please. Love these keys.
Guess I'm just not hungry.
Damn, she's still higher level than us. I can't hit her with my normal attack.
No.
When's our next upgrade? 20K? Damn. A little ways off. All right, heads up to anybody. This is actually the first day of our Xbox Marathon. We are sampling not everything on the library, but a good chunk. I've got just under 400 games that we can try out. I am taking paid requests. If you'd like to request a certain Xbox game, you can. You can take a look at our games list, exclamation mark games list in chat. I'll take you to a spreadsheet. You'll want to find the tab labeled OG Xbox. Yo, what's up, VHS? Welcome in. If you're wondering if your parents ever hate you, ask yourself, is your name Toe Jam? Clearly they don't hate you that much, right? What's up, hobo? Yeah, I'm taking paid requests. The 200 goal tonight, we will be doing a full playthrough, so we'll probably go long tonight if we hit the 200. I will do a full playthrough of one of the games on the poll here. We have Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee, Metal Slug 4 and 5, or Tony Hawk's Underground. So those are the options for that. We're going to play whichever one is in the lead if and when we hit 200. And the packs and subs get you votes on that, so whatever ends up in the lead, at that point we're going to play. All right, exit elevator we found. I have not found like any of the presents here. The ones we need, at least.
I'm a little bit country. Oh my god.
What the? I don't need the VHS. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know what that is.
Aye, the key.
Sounds wild though. Okay, we got funk rhythm. Oh, very nice.
Letitia got a key.
Good work, Letitia.
There's another one. Orgasmic food. The soundtrack in this is so good. Is that the last one there?
Extra life bug. Yeah.
Yeah, you're all good, Jaja.
You tricky little thing.
Let's see. I do have super springs. Just use. I think regular spring shoes should be enough here. Oh yeah, definitely. Go like that. Boom, got him. Is that everything? Oh, there's a mission. Wait, hold up. Where was the start of the mission?
Another key.
What year is this game? Was this 2003? I don't actually know. That's a good question. (2002). October of 2002. Here we go. All right. Cupid on this level in need of funkification. Once you funkified him, give him this polka sheet music. He might play it on his tuba, so get ready to run, dude. Red rum, red rum.
Slamming some points. Word, cheerleader, looking good.
Hi, let's swap some cool stuff.
Funk Fu for Icarus wings? I'll take that. I'll take some Icarus wings.
Yeah, a funkified note.
If I ever do a video where I go through all the Xbox games that also exist on GameCube, just reuse that video and have a bad overdub saying Xbox. Yeah, there is gonna be some overlap.
Yeah.
For the GameCube, between the GameCube and the Xbox. Well, the thing is, a lot of them are probably gonna be different enough, at least in terms of performance. I mean, it doesn't take very long to record another review.
That was good.
The original Xbox.
Hello, miss.
All right, warp to keys. Let's try this.
Yeah, a key from
Oh,
what?
oh shit. Yeah, we got them all. Nice. Easy to cheese that. Did we find the elevator on this stage? I think we did. Yeah, it's over this way. We did all the tasks, right? No, except for the mission. I gotta find the Cupid. Right.
Hello, miss.
Money.
Hello, miss.
Feels good.
Know what I told him? Why
Why don't you take a 12-step program off a 10-step pier? Got him.
If little girl doesn't act nice, little girl's gonna get punished. Okie dokie.
Funk rhythm for funk. Yeah, I'll take that.
Thanks, Earthling.
That's a trade-up.
I want to be just like you, Letitia.
Man, we have so many presents. All right, we gotta find this Cupid.
Remember, the priority here is beating the game, and
You probably won't. I don't need to do this. No, game. Cancel it. We don't need it. We don't need it. Shark Tale for... I fucking hate Shark Tale. Yeah, no, we're not playing that one. Like I said, this is going to be a more curated selection, so... I chose what was and wasn't on the
this
list.
game is to get the Super Metroid Player's Guide from Nintendo.
I never need to play freaking Shark Tale ever again. Yeah, more like Shark Tale, honestly, though. Legit, though. Yeah, game fucking sucks. I beat it for... I used to do, like, platinum hits on the original Xbox with the goal of, like, beating every game. And so I beat it for that kind of sub-challenge. I'm like, yeah, never need to play it again. Oh, yeah, no, it's precisely the same. Yeah, it's no different.
Come to mama. Gotcha. Got it.
Damn, this Cupid. There we go. Alright, this should be the one that needs... Yep, there we go. If you feel your controller vibrate, that means your sixth sense is telling you you're near something hidden. Still hoping for that Sneak King speedrun. Hit the 999 goal and then we can talk. Shark Tale could be a DVD game and lose nothing. You're not wrong, Quack. You're not wrong. What's up, Shawshank? Alright, did everything in this level. Or most everything, I should say. Praise the Lord. I played it on PS2. That's the version where it's all the fucking same, man. It's the same shit game, no matter where you play it.
Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah.
By the way, I'm just playing this because we don't have a request. If somebody would like to request the game, it'd be great. But I figured we got nothing to move to, and I'm vibing. So, being said, if there is a game y'all want to see, want to help out the stream, get us to our goals. We did have some rollover tonight, so I think we're doing okay today. But you know, if you'd like to help us out, you can't.
Not bad.
No, it's a toe jam and roll game, but doesn't this look ugly? I don't think so. Do you think it does? I think it looks pretty solid for a 2002 game. Oh, snap. Hello. A lot of brown. I mean, we're in a desert map. we're in the desert biome. So, yeah, I mean, that would be why. The first area was the green zone, the grassy zone. And then the second zone was the urban zone. Don't like the color palette. I mean, I don't know how else you'd make like a desert zone.
Yeah, a key for moi.
Did Psychonauts get an X? It did. I don't think I included it on the list though, because I'm not a big Psychonauts fan. Another brown desert, I'm fucking out. Talking about the environments, the models look fine. I mean, I think it looks good for 2002. I mean, how high are our standards here? These are pretty expansive levels for 2002, I think. All right, where's the vinyl? Gotta find the record. Super bright, lightish colors. That's fair. That's fair. If you're not into it, you're not into it. All right, let's pop some food.
Fudge brownie sundae with whipped cream. Now you're talking.
Do I go for? We're gonna go for risky food. It's good. Nice.
Brownie sundae with whipped cream. Now you're talking.
Must be able to see every pus-dripping pore in his body, or else don't even bother making the game. I mean, if you're not into the art style, it's fair enough. I think it looks pretty solid, personally, but procedurally, no, these levels are designed.
Another key.
Yeah, these are preset levels. As far as I know, this game does not have any procedurally generated maps.
Hell, it don't get hotter than that.
Oh, we're nearby. Where is it? There it is. Better than Tomb Raider PS1. Humans in that are they're Minecraft. Minecraft before Minecraft.
Letitia is in the house. Slamming some points.
Are those Icarus wings there? I think they might be. We're gonna go for some spring shoes. Oh, great. Risky Icarus wings. Keys.
Yeah, a key for moi.
All right, where was the elevator? Up this way. That's the way of putting it there, Conky. It's one way of putting it. Oh my gosh, Chi with the raid. What's up, Chi? Welcome in, Raiders. Going, folks.
That was good.
Thanks for joining us for the first night of our OG Xbox marathon here. What's up, Chi? What are you up to today?
Love my job. Hot French
We're just playing some Toe Jam and Earl 3 here, Escape to Earth. Or Mission to Earth, rather.
Keep up the good work, Letitia.
Medusa Baby Lake. That's a name.
I am called Wahini Ba'oa, which means Wahini of the below average size coconuts. Your job here is to convert all of the earthlings
I
to the
forgot
ways
about
of
that
funk
line.
with your funk food. Just use your X button.
The below average size. Alright, X to funk food a little. Oh, I remember this one.
Step back, Letitia is here. Hey, don't kick me.
20 seconds? Wait, I died?
Get you.
Oh, snap.
Hello, and don't touch my
I
coconut.
don't think we're getting the gold time here. Wait, that's 5.
Hey, don't kick me.
Stay away from me! Ow! My mommy!
But the last few are hiding.
Oh my, I'm being chased! Aha!
Fun fact, your coconuts are also below average size.
Letitia,
Yeah, Conky.
gotcha!
Hey, don't kick me.
Stay away from
I'ma get you.
Oh, I don't even know if I'm getting the bronze, man. Get over here.
Where's my mommy?
Claw with 1 second left.
Yeah, I'm the bomb.
Do we need to do it again? Yeah, let me try it again here.
Let's do it.
Oh my, I'm being chased!
Hey,
Where's
don't
my
kick me.
mommy? I want to be just like you, Letitia. Aha!
Hey, don't kick me.
Ow!
God, they're so good at stun locking me. It's unreal.
Get you.
My mommy!
Hey, don't kick me.
Letitia, want to see my mother's ready? Aha! I want to be just like somebody save me! Gotcha! Help! The bad ape! Mommy!
Damn, I still didn't get it.
Shoot, maybe next time.
Game's bursting at the seams with Horse. I think all the Toe Jam and Earl games do, which is part of why I like them so much. I think even as a kid, I always, even if I wasn't cognizant of it, I really respected it. Did some random crap on Super Nintendo and tested if the fresh Cat 5e ran from the router to the antenna on the roof. The ISP claimed it was definitely the culprit to your bad speeds. Did absolutely nothing? I'm sorry, that sucks. ISP's not knowing what they're talking about? For shame.
Praise be for the funkopotamus. He's the funkiest
Picking
one
on
of
little
all of
kids,
us.
how dare I.
Feel the rhythm run through ya.
Alright. Complete the mission, get the presents, the elevator.
Yeah, slamming some points. Got it. You tricky little thing. Another key. Some extra life.
Send them path ping and a trace route to some random game server, call them on their BS. Well, I feel like a lot of the people you get on the phone with. Well, I know a lot of the people you get on the phone with when you call your ISP are just like reading off a script. They have no idea what they're talking about, you know? They're just telling you what they've been told to tell you.
Love these keys.
Congratulations.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, it's a tornado. Keep me on ground. Oh, I almost had it, man. So close.
I'm not going back down there.
All right, a dentist that needs his laughing gas back.
Thanks, Earthling.
Bro's high on his own supply.
A chocolate bar. You're not quite so sweet as you look, are you?
Hi, Letitia.
Cool, more little bugs.
monkey just in the random middle of the lake there. Good customer service reps would at least know a little bit, but companies aren't paying for good customer service. I mean, well, I part of the problem is that, like, the ISPs are so... It's a lot of it is just, like... You know, you have your terminal, you know... Well, usually if you've got cable internet, you got cable lines running, and then it runs through your house, and you've got all the, you know... connects into your wiring. Like, there's so many spots where a fault could occur, and it just seems like even they don't know, like, what the problem is some of the time. See if it helps at this point. Went on Thursday to T-Mobile and AT&T, see if they give you 5G for home internet. That might be the move.
Welcome to
yeah.
Bungle.
British, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 17 months.
McDonut 10 Grimace eat work. The fact this franchise survived 3 console generations.
It's cursed. I love it.
10 Grimace eat work.
I love this franchise. It deserves the 3 generations it got. Hell, isn't it more than 3 gens? I mean, there was never a 360 PS3 game. But, like, the Back in the Groove, I think, is on modern consoles even, right?
How can I be of service to you?
Don't know. Points for promotion. Yo, jackpot.
Gotcha.
Back in the Groove was published by Adult Swim Games? Wait, really? So where are Toe Jam and we're playing Letitia? The third character. We're giving her the spotlight.
Slamming some points.
Congratulations.
Whoa.
Oh my tornado. Genesis game got a Master System demake? As far as I know, no Master System demake. Rah rah sis boom ba. Okay, we need the orgasmic food.
That was good.
Congratulations.
Key to a secret level in the urban zone. You'll need to fly out to an island to get there. What the heck?
Looking good.
Okay.
Guess I'm just not.
Series has always annoyed you and inflamed the fire in your. I love this franchise. I am a huge Toe Jam Mineral fan. The only one I don't really care for is the second one, Panic on Funkatron, because it's just like, I don't know, it's kind of a lame, just side-scrolling 2D platformer. Not really taking advantage of the fact that it's Toe Jam Mineral, and I know they were pressured by Sega to make a more traditional game, but it's easily my least favorite. She's got spunk. Quack, you hate spunk. Hate it. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and then we'll jump back into this.
I've got the sale on today.
Desert Zone Gate Battle. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Letitia's falling asleep. Mac, does you want to play the original one? I really like the original a lot. I will say, some people find it a little slow, and I would say that's kind of a fair criticism of the game. Although there are items that make you faster, which I think is part of the point. They're trying to kind of get you to go for and use those, but... Change the router, PoE injector, Cat6 from computer to router. Cat6 from router to PoE, USB-C Ethernet adapter. You've been through the ringer. I sympathize. I was having internet issues. Shoot, when was that? Like last year? Last year or the year before? And honestly, like, I tried a bunch of things and nothing ever really seemed to really fix it. And then it just kind of magically, like, stopped happening. Like, the issues, like, the cutouts. I'm just like, what? No, okay. Maybe you jump through hoops for 2 years. Yeah, maybe just a different provider at this point.
You dare to battle
the anti-funk? I forgot about this boss battle. What the fuck? Okay, we gotta convert. Wait, oh, we gotta convert 6? And he just unconverted some of them. He's unconverting them.
Hey, Letitia, why don't you introduce me to Big Earl?
We had 5 of 6. There we go. Got him. Okay. You said 6 of 4 there for a second. Did you guys see that? Game glitching out a little bit there. It's like them blaming some new thing instead of just replacing the receiver, or at least adjusting it. Yeah, no, I feel you, Chi. It's frustrating.
Yo, eat this.
That did not work how I hoped it would. Kung Fu Blast is good. Okay, where's the last dude? He keeps undoing them.
Yo, eat this.
Toe Jam Mineral 5 coming to the Dreamcast too, dude. If only. Fuck, I'm almost dead, man.
That was good.
There we go. Okay, got him. Oh god, now the Cowboys. Was the game like 75% complete on Dreamcast when they ended? Yeah, I was very far along. In fact, it's even been leaked. I've played the Dreamcast version. Yeah, it was like most of the way there.
Fresh pumpkin.
Time called AT&T. They sent text over 5 times before you bit the bull and just swapped. Yeah. Yeah, I had text out here like multiple times and.
Come to mama.
Never felt like anything meaningful actually happened. My goat Woody Woodpecker? Have you even played it, Macas? For how much you talk about that game? Damn it, I can't even... We need the Funkify notes. Shit, I'm getting my ass kicked here. Home on the range.
That was good.
There you go, there's one. I'm out of notes again. You have the PS1 version? Not yet, though? Dude, you gotta play it. You gotta play it.
How would you like a taste of an anti-funk knuckle sandwich?
An anti-funk knuckle sandwich. Okay. 20, that should be enough. Damn it, dude. We have so many random presents. Okay, no, I created an Earthling. Great. Rocket skates. Not what I want. Not what I want. Let's cancel those.
A chocolate bar. Not bad.
Mini randomizer. Oh boy.
That was
I'm making a mess out here. Bubble shield. Spring shoes. Don't need those. Bump-a-dash. You're saying Funkify.
You tricky little thing.
Please be guns. Where's the guns? Here I am. Oh my god. Here I am, aliens.
You fucking, 'cause I'm right here.
Present can't be open right now. Remember Funko Land? I'd be lying if I said I remembered them from back in the day. I'm aware of Funko Land. What's up, Valeria? Doing alright? Happy weekend. Dreamcast version different? Yes. Yes, it is. Warp to keys ain't gonna do shit here. Mini randomizer? Oh my god. Bunch of crap in here. I'll take some points. Take some points. I mean, no, I do all my Xbox on real hardware.
That was good.
I don't know what we can use at this point. We're kind of screwed here. Cause I can't actually attack these guys without the Funkify notes or some kind of present. The problem is we have like no notes. You're gonna have to be able to spam like 10 of them at one of them. Okay, come on. Come on.
Oh my god.
Let me move. Yeah, see, now I'm out again. Fuck, I had him.
Got it. You tricky little thing.
There we go, we got him. Okay. And then I can just fuck him up. Yo, he's glitching through the damn ground. What's that about? Wait, that didn't hurt. How do we hurt him then? There we go. Wow. Defeated the anti-funk for now. We got him. Alright, Snowy Zone. Remember all of them? Funko, Software, GameStop. Have a few NES carts and Funko Land sleeves. Do they do plastic ones? My copy of Bart vs. the World for NES has a cardboard Funko Land sleeve. Yeah, the Dreamcast version of this game is significantly different because it wasn't fully finished. And I don't remember if you can beat the game or not on the Dreamcast version. I'm not sure if you can. We're going back to Urban Zone? Is that right? No. Snowy Zone. They had both kinds, maybe the red ones, red cardboard ones? Okay.
I mean, of course,
Valeria worked at a GameStop in the mall? Ah, yes. Yeah, and I went to EB Games, but at that point, I believe they had already been bought by GameStop, so it was basically just GameStop and all but the name, right? Alright. I can't believe you're still playing this. I mean, I'm not going to complain, but I mean, it'll also be nice to get some requests tonight.
Fresh pumpkin pie. Give me some more.
Mokies, please.
I did also bring back voting, so it's going to work a little differently than we used to do it. We're only going to vote on these games on nights where we're playing Xbox. And essentially, whatever is in the lead by the time we hit our full game goal, which tonight is 200. We'll play whichever game's in the lead. We'll do a full playthrough. So currently Metal Slug 4 and 5's in the lead. Votes work the same way as it used to. Packs and subs get you votes.
Amen, amen.
Or resubs for that matter. GameStop ate everything up and now they're closing everything down. How that works. Life's unfair. Alright, 3 presents, the mission, get the elevator. Present 1 already there, just sitting there for me. I can't complain about that.
Slamming some points.
Damn, some damage. Holy smokes, game. Okay. Fuck off, bunny. Daria, thank you for the 5 stream streak. We died. Okay, we have 3 lives. Had 3 GameStops nearby in the past. Now all 3 are closed. There's only 5 Sears. Yeah, there's only a few Sears stores left.
Wanna trade with me?
Funk Fu for it? Yeah, sure. Take that. I have $86. I'll buy some Icarus wings. Kyle dropping children from cliffs like you do. Like you do. I don't know if this game has a limit on the amount of presents you can have. It doesn't seem like it because we have a shitload of stuff.
Love these keys.
I've got a sale on today, Letitia.
Bugs.
Got a sale on today.
I ate a key.
He has a sale.
Letitia got a key.
Got all the keys. Banging. Banging. Who needs to hunt for them when you can just warp to them? Baby signal? Don't bother baby white now. Unless you have package for baby. Wow.
Come to mama.
Love the reverse gear on my car. It really takes me back. Wow. Okay, hold up. Mission's over here. Full fat is Funkify, I think.
More extra life. Yeah.
The speed of your big rig. Oh shoot, I'm going the wrong way. Risky Icarus wings. Coming in clutch, we got him.
It's a bird. It's a plane. It's Letitia.
A hot fudge brownie sundae with whipped cream. Now you're talking.
Here he is. Okay. Love a back rub, but there's no time. You must find a Medusa toddler quickly. Yeah, we got him already. Night vision goggles.
Thanks, Earthling.
Ooh, Icarus wings running low. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. All good. Nailed it. Okay. don't know how true this is, but GameFAQs guide says total amount of presents you got 500. Really? Damn. So I mean, there's a limit, but I mean, there might as well not be a limit, is what it sounds like. Like theoretically, I mean, you're never gonna actually get through. You're never gonna have 500 probably. All right, change present. Where's the last pedestal?
Some extra life.
Probably a memory limit at that point. It might be, yeah, honestly. The microphone. Okay. Where's the last pedestal? You have $99 on it. That's actually kind of low.
Dope, I'm flying.
Okay, we need to find one more pedestal present. Mecha Robot Golf on Super Nintendo. No, I haven't tried that. I assume that's not a US game. I assume that's... Is that Super Famicom? Or is it a US game and I've just somehow never played it? It was a US game and it's Taito? Oh shit. No present there. Where else could it be? Let me make it. Let me make it, game. Let me make it. We're fine. No! Thought it might be somewhere up in here. Apparently not. Oh, of course.
Get you.
Dude, I need to upgrade. We're still not up to the next level. There we go.
Hey, little Mustang.
Hey, little Mustang. Oh, Toho, sorry. My mind just goes Taito. Godzilla, right. Yeah, I know Toho. I just assumed Taito for some reason. I might be a bit of a Taito fan. Just maybe. Maybe we'll go time teleport. Not warping where I want to here.
Up and away!
Yo, free Icarus wings? I'll take them. No, one time you dug through a list of everything Taito ever made, even the worst stuff you found was like still halfway decent. Yeah, we were talking about Taito the other day, and I forget what game got mentioned. But that was like the worst one anyone could think of, and it was like still halfway decent. Like yeah, I think Taito's just fucking goated. I think they're just on a different level. I've never played a game of theirs I would like actually consider bad.
A wormy apple. I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah, some of these company names can get a little confusing, huh? There's the last present. Of course, it's like in the last place I check. Okay, checklist is done. Now we can leave. DOS Bubble Bobble? Hell yeah. Bubble Bobble's great. It's gonna bother me what that game was. The game that got brought up. It was like the worst Taito game. Can't remember what it was. I don't think it was like Hit the Ice.
I've got the suit on today.
Slip and Slide Elfland. Where the damn present at? Funky fresh, bruh. Are you funky fresh enough?
Open your heart and
Remember the yeah, right? Same. I'm like, I remember talking about it, but I can't remember what game got mentioned that was like not a good Taito game. I just remember somebody mentioning a game and going like, if that's the worst, we're doing pretty damn good. All right, find and convert the construction worker. Give him this Meow Kitty lunchbox. Oh yes, okay.
Thanks, Earthling.
Look, this game didn't age well. How so? I freaking love it. I'm thinking this is probably getting a 5. Indie and the Last Crusade. I mean, I like that game personally. It wasn't that. I would have remembered if somebody had said that was like the worst one.
That was good.
Funk stuff feels weird and forced. I mean, I don't get that vibe personally myself, but I think it works. I think the game generally is pretty silly and out there, you know?
Letitia
Do I have another warp to keys? I do. Let's fucking do it.
Mo keys, please.
Oh, wait, no. Shit. The present was right there. I forgot I can't jump with this on. Okay, at least it marks the pedestal, at least.
Ha! Gotcha!
We'll use the time teleport, I think. There we go.
Got it.
There's a construction worker? Is this the guy?
Say, construction man, you need to just chill.
It is. There we go. Kitty Wiggums. Wow.
Oh yeah.
You played 2 the most, Macas? Really? Panic on Funkatron? That's, I'll be honest, probably my least favorite. Just because it's the least unique of the ToeJam and Earl games. It's not necessarily that it's bad, it's just Sega basically told the developers like, hey, make a more normal game. Like that was pretty much the vibe from Sega. I was like, I don't know, it loses a lot of the charm. Because it is more just like a, I mean, it's a standard platformer, but it's like it tries to inject a little bit of the ToeJam and Earl ethos, but yeah, I don't know, it didn't quite work for me. Alright, what the hell is this? X-ray glass? I don't even know what the X-ray glass is. Oh, I think they let you see hidden objects or something. I don't need to do this game. Don't be weird, thanks. That was basically the vibe. We know you're like making these fucking weird ass games. Can you just like chill for a sec? Hear us out. Hear us out. It's the red green meter thing in the top left. So when you use an item that's timed, that's the timer. That's how long it lasts. So right now we got the quick shoes on. There's the elevator. Make Toe Jam and Earl normal while we make Booger Man. Yeah. They wanted to put this on PS2 or GameCube, but they went with Xbox because technically it was easier. And Microsoft offered free advertising, really. Oh, the green-red meter. So if the present is risky, that meter pops up, and if it lands on good, you get the item. If it lands on bad, you get something that actively deters. like basically a debuff. So yeah, the risky presents are a gamble, basically.
Love these keys.
Hey, Blue Sexy Mama. Do you want
Blue Sexy Mama.
Meet me in the showers in 5. No need for towels. I will dry you off.
Meet me in the showers in 5. I will dry you off. No need for towels. Fucking A, dude.
Another key. More keys, please.
Gold keys, nice. Yeah, in a lot of ways, this is the original, but done in 3D. I love this game. Every time I play this, I'm like, man, this game's fucking rad.
They call me Santa Funk. Ho, ho, ho. I got 3 hoes.
3
Your job
hoes.
is to collect all of the hidden presents as quickly as you can. Use your Funk Fu with your X button to uncover these and the hidden bridges. Ho, ho, ho.
Amazing. All right, Funk through the sparkles, uncover the hidden things, collect all the hidden presents. Oh snap!
Come on, let's get on with this.
25, bro.
Another one.
Oh my god.
It's not even my birthday.
You get 2 minutes. 2 minutes is the gold time.
Ooh,
Sega's barely hiding the innuendos. Yeah, he's not even trying.
Man, I love getting presents.
We're gonna go this way.
Can't wait to try this. I love presents.
Well, it's simple why they went for PlayStation. It was the most successful machine. It's really not more complicated than that. There were just more PlayStations than Xboxes and GameCubes, so if you're going to put a game out and you wanted the best chances at selling the most copies, it was normally going to be PlayStation. There are 4 games for Toe Jam and Earl? Yes, there's a new one called Back in the Groove. It's actually very good. Well, this game wasn't well received. The reviewers are wrong. This game's great. I don't know if Back in the Groove's a remake of one, more so than like a reimagining. I mean, it plays a lot like the first game. It's most similar to the first game. I missed 2 of them. What the fuck? Soundtrack's jamming on it. It is, yeah. Where are the last 2? One here. Oh, they're both here. Don't know how I missed those. Okay. A lot of Sega's, I would say a lot of Sega's most interesting stuff ended up on the Xbox. I mean, this, Gun Valkyrie, Outrun 2, and Coast to Coast, Crazy Taxi 3. I mean, dude, the list just goes on and on.
That was
Sparrow loved Panic on Funkatron. Finished it for the first time last year. Not the good ending though. Oh shit. It was a bad ending. These are average to good for the most part. GameSpot was particularly harsh for some reason. Yeah, no, I think this game's great. I mean, literally, like, I'm trying to think what I'd give it any less than a 5 for, and so far, my only complaints are screen tearing occasionally, and I don't think... We're gonna check after we're done here, but I don't think there's a randomized level mode. Which does kind of go against the spirit of the original game. I think all these levels are kind of well, I was gonna say prefab, but that's not the right term.
Cool, more little bugs.
They're hand designed. I don't think any of the levels here are randomized. Weird, it was hard to emulate Xbox for a long time. I think it was less so like difficult to emulate, and there just hadn't been as much effort put into emulating it. Game Informer does mention procedural generation? Really? Well, there must be a separate mode then, because these levels are definitely... I mean, I was under the impression that they're handcrafted. Because they all have level names, and... I've definitely, like, played the game more than once, and some of the levels are the same. So maybe there's a separate random mode. Two presents, the record. Okay.
Letitia got a key.
There's one of the presents. GameSpot deemed the game mediocre. Reviewer noted the humor almost always falls flat and the ToeJam's speech is filled with double entendres. Found the soundtrack to be dated and the audio was a serious disappointment. What the fuck? L take. L plus ratio. Ooh, vinyl's close. There it is. When do we get ToeJam and Earl and Mohawk and headphone jack and Knuckles? Featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. See, there's some more screen tearing. The screen tearing is just kind of intense. Electro sound needs some trashy sound to it. Broski, lol, early authentic 2000.
Some points.
Hey, we can promote ourselves here. Somebody else was saying N64 originally. I'm like, I never heard about that. I mean, I don't know why Sega would put a game out on the N64. There's a Dreamcast build of the game that leaked. I know for sure there was, for a time, it was planned for the Dreamcast.
Whipped cream. Now you're talking.
But yeah, N64 version would be news to me. I hadn't heard about that. Oh, damn it, did I go the wrong way here? Early 98, they were expressed interest in making a new ToeJam and Earl for a non-Sega platform. GT Interactive was going to work with them, really. Well, that is not what I wanted. I wanted the Icarus wings.
Oh yeah, that feels good.
Apparently fell through in 99. Then they moved to Dreamcast. Yeah, I'm just surprised they ever thought about making it for a non-Sega platform.
got the sale on today.
All right, let's do the gate zone battle here.
Hey, blue sexy mama.
It's
You
a
want to
bird.
see me
It's a
fly?
plane. It's Letitia.
Alright.
Creepy
we'll make
rabbits
this
in
one
this?
short.
Yeah, they're a
In this
little
battle, you're
weird,
gonna
aren't
have to
they?
catch you some
All right, catch the elves to get their presents. Use the presents to funkify the Yetis.
Dead back Letitia is here.
Oh, hope you make it, Letitia.
Another one. Got it.
Me, oh my.
Yeah. Funkified. No.
You can't get me.
Come to mama. Funkified.
Me, oh my.
That was good.
Let me get a present. Just try to keep
Fresh pumpkin pie.
There you go. Hope
Give
you
me
like
some
it.
more.
Hope you make it, Letitia.
Thanks, Earthling. Hot French fries.
Damn, we're gonna crush this time, dude.
It's not even my birthday.
Easy, easy. Crushed it. All right, we got the water zone. Wasn't Toe Jam and Earl never actually technically, yes. They worked with Sega. Sega never, I think, strictly owned it, yeah. I think you're correct about that.
You just some hot stuff, ain't you? Can't nobody say
Well,
you don't
GT fell through
deserve to
because
be a
reportedly the
Funkitronian
publisher was
now.
not encouraged
I
by
mean,
how the
not
last
like
Toe
they
Jam and Earl
did.
game did
Well,
commercially.
You know, not many.
Did Funkatron not sell super well? I mean, it's kind of a later Genesis release.
This is dope. I'm flying.
Yeah, I guess it might be kind of considered second party game.
Aye, the key. Letitia got a key.
Damn, we got 200 fucking keys, dude. We're kind of cruising through this. All right. Let's get promoted. There we go. Purple belt and funk boo.
Damn peanut anyway.
We get extra height on Icarus Wing.
Thanks.
Apparently Johnson Vorsanger Productions, the actual developer, got a ton of support and publishing from Sega. Yes.
Smokies, please.
They did other Genesis stuff. I didn't know they had worked on anything else. Funkatron's on a bunch of collections, but for one they either put it on its own or save it for special. Well, because I think they know that that's the one that people tend to care about.
Slamming some points. We are the soul sisters of emancipation, here to help you funkify your earthling brothers. You've got to funkify.
All right, vinyl, presents, exit, elevator. Seems to be the play lately. Way better than Mario 64? Oh, I don't... I was gonna say something. I'm like, maybe I shouldn't. I can say this. I don't know if I like it better. I'm more nostalgic for this because I actually grew up with this. It wasn't until later I got to actually play Mario 64. I'll say that. Better switch to Janka before I say anything right. Can I get out of the water here? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's one way of doing it. Sure. All right.
Get hotter than that.
What doesn't kill you
makes you
makes
stronger.
Your time for revenge
Is at hand. The time for revenge is at hand. Come on, Letitia. Oh, not the sharks, bro. Oh, what in the name? All right, we're Icarus winging out of here. What's up, Cliffo? They didn't know this game existed, which is a damn shame, because this game is great.
Aye, the key.
I'm glad I'm getting to expose people to it. Shrek on Xbox is Mario 64. It was actually good. Damn. Save some savagery for the rest of us. Better than the other? I mean, better is subjective. I mean, I think spiritually it shares a lot with the first game. I would probably say it's better than the second game, at least. I like it better than the second game.
That feels good.
Whether it's better than the first game or not, I don't know. That's a tough call. I mean, there's more to this game. If more equals better to you, then yeah, you could probably say it's better.
Love them little bugs.
This game probably moves faster generally too. The first Toe Jam and Earl can be a little clunky at times. There's one other present we need. Gotta be somewhere over here, right?
Good work, Letitia.
Oh, the vinyl's close.
How can I be of service to you?
Funk Rhythm, okay. Rocket Skates.
How can I be of service to you?
Jackpot.
Let's see what we've got
Old
here.
food, lovely.
How can I be of service to you? Let's see what we've got here.
How much money do I have? I mean, might as well just uncover everything.
Let's see what we've got here. Let's see what we've got here.
Let's see what we got here.
Let's see what we've got
Fucking
here.
popping off here.
How can I be of service to you? How can I be of service to you? How can I be of service to you?
All right. Yeah, thanks, VHS. Well, again, I mean, I've been streaming on Twitch a lot longer, so I don't know. To me, sub count isn't a huge deal because I don't know. I'm more concerned about the activity in the streams, right? I mean, the subscriber count, follower count, it's kind of just a number. But I don't know. It's still kind of, I guess it's still kind of a big deal. Oh, a tornado, great. Oh, lovely. Oh, snap. Do we have any food? Risky food, let's go. That worked out. I'm still dead anyway.
Letitia's checking out.
Funny how Mario 64 is mentioned because her run cycle is really close to my. It is, isn't it? It's very close, isn't it? Have I saved like at all? I don't think this game auto-saves at all. Maybe I should save. We're already 46% through the game? Damn. Most gamers are on Twitch. You're the YouTube. Well, I mean, there's some people on YouTube. People chilling on YouTube. I think more gamers tend to watch live streams on Twitch generally, though. If I had to generalize. Just because I don't know, the expectations there. Yo, what's up, Dennis? Good seeing you, man. I'm amazed nobody's requested anything else. I'm literally just playing this because nobody's requested anything. I've been playing this for hours now. I'm like, guys, we are taking requests if you want to.
Aye, the key.
Plenty other Xbox games to play. I've beat this before, so I'm not too concerned about getting through it. Unless we're just vibing that hard with this. In which case, I approve. What you're reading, Toe Jam and Earl used to belong to Sega, but Johnson and Vorsanger got the rights back in '95. So for a time, Sega did own it. Okay.
Money. It feels good. Yo, yo, sup?
Okay, wait. We missed the record. God damn, the randomizer.
Sorry, I must run.
The risky fix risky present. Amazing. Fix the duplicate, and then maybe I'll duplicate Funk Fu Blast. We'll use it here.
Yo, eat this.
Well, that was underwhelming.
Funk Fu.
The disc on this is, or yeah, the actual design of the
Rotten cabbage.
the design of the disc art is to make it look like a vinyl record. It is kind of neat. Okay, the record's up in there. The baby's the freaking Medusa baby. It is frightening, isn't it? Fuck it, time teleport. Let's go. God damn it. Time teleport not working the way I was hoping it would. Not quite. Change present. Present freeze. Presents are froze. We can't use them for 2 minutes. Donnie Darko Easter Bunny? I'll be honest, I've never actually seen Donnie Darko. God, the laugh. The fucking laugh. Get off my ass. Okay. It's over in here. How do I get up on that island? Present's still frozen. Maybe I need, like, I might have to use spring shoes here. I still got a minute. You're killing me here, game. You're killing me. What's up, Trillis? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. I'm gonna drown. Fucking, I have no presents. I'm cooked. I think I have 1 life left. I don't remember what happens when you run out of lives. And they spawn me right back in here. Great. It doesn't seem like there's any way to actually swim up. Unless I had like some kind of... I must need some ability. 3 seconds. Come on, game. Spring shoes, something. There we go. Risky, please be good. There we go. There it is. Jeez, dog.
Letitia is in the house. Landing some points. Mokies, please. Cool.
Very Looney Tunes, for sure. Yeah, Wile E. Coyote going on here. Not wrong. Yo, Wizard, dude, with the 30. Thank you, man. Jeez, dog. Somebody match him. Wizard out here being a homie. Need for Speed? We can do some Need for Speed. I'm down for some Need for... Do you have a preference on which one? I'm definitely down. I think I have all of them ready to go except for, was it Underground 2 that I don't have? Let me check. Yeah, we have Carbon, Hot Pursuit 2, Most Wanted, Underground. Still need to grab Underground 2, though. Hot Pursuit 2? We can do some Hot Pursuit 2. Let me get you a spin. Thank you, man. Alright, good luck. Get the spin. Also, let me know where you want the votes going in the poll. Danny, please bless this spin. Hey, that's pretty good. We got the song. Wildcard Wedge above, of course. Got premium audio below. You got some options there. Hot Pursuit 2 is solid. Although Hot Pursuit 2 is a weird case where the PS2 version is actually different than the Xbox and the GameCube. For some reason. Want the song? Okay. Let's see. What could I sing for you? Gotta get the old rock band guitar out. Yeah, if you Gravity Packs, be sure to thank Code. Or to thank Wizard. Code, thank you for thanking Wizard. That's what I meant to say. I was gonna do Don't Wanna Miss a Thing by Aerosmith the other day, so maybe I'll do that one. I've been playing that one recently. Do I have reverb? Do I have keyboard? I do? Alright. Yeah, I'll do a little bit of... This is from the soundtrack to Armageddon. Alright. I could stay awake just to hear you breathing. Watch you smile while you are sleeping, while you're far away and dreaming. I could spend my life in this sweet surrender. Watch you stay lost in this moment forever. 'Cause every moment spent with you is a moment I treasure. I don't wanna close my eyes, I don't wanna fall asleep, 'cause I'd miss you, babe. I don't wanna miss a thing, 'cause even when I dream of you, the sweetest dream will never do, 'cause I'd miss you, babe. I don't wanna miss a thing. Something like that. Here, I'll do another one. I'll do a little bit of one of my favorite Bee Gees songs. I think it's the last track on Main Course, which is, if anybody is like newly a Bee Gees fan or like hasn't been initiated, I think Main Course is like the one to start with. But this is a song called Babies That Turn Away. Here am I, one sad and lonely guy, one shadow of the man I used to be. But now it's last, the love I thought would last. You thought I had you chained, and now you're free. I know it's wrong, but I'm still holding on, still praying you will soon come back to me. But then let your feelings show. You said I gave you pain, and now I see. But baby, as you turn away, I will always think of what we had together.
breaking my heart. And it's easier to say goodbye, making me fall, watching me try to make you stay as you turn away. Bruce Willis drilling an asteroid intensifies. So true. All right. Thank you again, Wizard. Thank you so much, man. All right. Let me do a quick review for Toe Jam and Earl, and then we'll move on. Oh, hello. Piano. And then we'll move on to some Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2. Dude, Trashy knows what's up. Such a good Bee Gees track. Main course. Truly is the main course. They really cooked. Dude, they were in the kitchen on that one. They were in the kitchen on that one. Okay. Got a VHS copy? What, of Armageddon? What was the other one? It was like almost the same premise. And it came out at like the same with Deep Impact. And I want to say did that one have Sam Neill? I've actually never seen that one. But yeah, it was like the two movies came out like the same year. They were like very similar, like eerily similar. Kind of weird how that works. Okay, let me get some thoughts down on Toe Jam and Earl. I think I'm giving Toe Jam and Earl 5. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'd be curious to know, because I feel like literally the only things I could critique it for are, well, shoot. Apparently it has a randomized level mode, so that's a moot point. Literally the only thing is the screen tearing. There was like definitely a decent amount of screen tearing in that game, but I don't know. It was never that distracting. I think I'm going to give it a 5. A+ out of 10. Toe Jam 4.5. I might give it a 5. I'll admit a little maybe childhood nostalgia bias. Jaja got a 32-pack of ramen for $15. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, let me get some thoughts there real quick. All right. Next up, we have another Sega exclusive on the original Xbox with Toe Jam and Earl 3 Mission to Earth. And I will fully disclose right away here, this was a game that I grew up playing and am quite nostalgic for. But that being said, we did revisit it for this marathon. We played quite a few hours of this one. I actually put a decent amount of time into it. And I really enjoy this game a lot. For those that don't know, Toe Jam and Earl started on the Genesis, kind of one of the early console roguelike games, and the sequel was a little bit meddled with by Sega, who wanted a more traditional game. And really the second one is just kind of a side-scrolling platformer. It does have a little bit of that Toe Jam and Earl DNA. A lot of it's really in the production design and the aesthetic of the game, more so than the actual gameplay. And for the third game here, originally apparently it was going to be on the N64. Plans fell through, then it changed to development on the Dreamcast, and the Dreamcast version is even leaked. You can actually play that version, but eventually in 2002 we got it on the original Xbox, and this really is kind of just the first game translated into a 3D title, and I think it's done incredibly well. That being said, I will say there is a randomized mode in this game, but the main story mode does have pre-constructed levels, and so there's not that random element unless you want to kind of offshoot onto the random level kind of element of this game. But the main story here does have predefined levels. You have different missions to complete. You have Earthlings that you can funkify and basically convert to good. And there's tons of presents. I mean, if you thought the original game had a whole host of presents to select from and utilize, this game has magnitudes more. There's so many different presents that all do different sorts of things, both good and sometimes bad, just like the original game. There is that roguelike element to it, although it is a little bit of an easier game. You level up and you're able to take on harder enemies and take them out. And additionally, the game does have some boss fights that are a little wonky, I will admit. That's probably one of the weaker aspects of this game, but they are a very small portion of the game overall. I've done a full playthrough of this game on my Twitch channel years back, so we didn't play through the whole thing here today, but I really dig this game a lot. I think if you're a fan of the Genesis, Toe Jam and Earl, definitely this one is worth a look. It is exclusive to the OG Xbox. It also never got
put on the backwards compatibility program for the 360 or the newer Xboxes, which is a bummer to me. So it's really locked to the original Xbox. But if you can get a way of playing it, I think this is a phenomenal game. My really only other critique is the fact that there is a decent amount of screen tearing in this game, unfortunately, from a technical standpoint. Otherwise, the frame rate for the most part is pretty rock solid, and the performance generally is really good. So really my only gripe is the screen tearing, and I don't even think it's honestly enough of a deal breaker to really take any points off. I'm going to give this a 5 out of 5. There might be some nostalgia, childhood bias talking here, but I genuinely think this is one of the best exclusives on the system, and definitely one worth checking out. Okay, thank you guys for bearing with me there. All right, we are going to play some Need for Speed. Thank you again, Wizard. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2, which I believe is the first one that came out this generation. It's definitely a little, I would say the most quaint of them, but I mean, it's still a great game. It is kind of like playing like Burnout 3 Takedown or Burnout Revenge and then trying to go back to the original. Yeah, it's got a little bit of that going on, but solid game. And it's EA, so of course you gotta have the licensed soundtrack. Toe Jam won the one with the three-legged red dude. Every Toe Jam and Earl game has Toe Jam. But yes, it is that character. Yes. Did we give this a 4 on GameCube or a 3.5? I'm gonna check here in a sec. Love their non-sports game. Oh, I mean, some people would consider racing a sport. I don't know. For the sake of video games, I usually treat it as its own genre, personally. But I do kind of get why some people would rope it in to the sports genre. Dead Space. Oh my god, I love Dead Space. Dead Space is one of my all-time favorites. Alright, we got Hot Pursuit. Beat the heat in 33 career events to become the ultimate road racer. Alright, we've done a few of the events here. Oh yeah, I was gonna check what rating I gave this on the GameCube. We gave the GameCube version a 3.5. All right, we got the BMW Z8, we got the M5, the Jaguar XKR, the Mercedes CL55. I might go with the Z8. Because it's the only time I'll get to drive a BMW. Okay. Certainly ain't buying one. Alright. Let's go. A is accelerate. It's not using the triggers. Not exactly sure how to feel about that. Kind of forgot about that aspect. Bless the GameCube, missed that, and Dreamcast. Oh my, both exceptional machines. Dreamcast is quickly becoming, I mean, it already was like a favorite console of mine, but it used to be like, I don't know, top 5 maybe. Honestly, it might be like my second place at this point. Just behind the PS1.
54 County, commencing pursuit.
Oh, snap. Well, I mean, Jaja, to be honest, most people don't ever make much of anything off Twitch, man. I wouldn't kick yourself over that. It's extremely hard to do. And I've been doing it 6 years, and for a lot of that, I've been putting full-time plus hours into it, and I would say only in the last couple years I've made enough to, like, live off of it, so.
54 County, this is way too dangerous. I'm discontinuing pursuit.
It's very hard to do. The odds are stacked against you. Yeah, it's such a competitive field. I would not feel bad about it. .3 average. Dude, it's hard, man. It's hard. I feel like I mean, I've put a lot of hours into it. I'm consistent, so that helps a lot. I don't know how consistent you are. But yeah, I wish I had more advice to give you. But it's hard. Honestly, starting out's the worst part. It took me I think it took me 4 or 5 months to hit affiliate. Which, for those that aren't aware, on Twitch affiliate, I think the one that hung me up for a while was the 3 average viewers. It is really hard to get those first 3. It's almost impossible, frankly, without outside help. And it's genuinely almost impossible.
31 County, I'm ending this pursuit in the
I don't know. I'll tell you this, Jaja. If you ever stream and somehow you end up going later than me, let me know. I will raid you. I feel like it's the least I could do. The problem is I usually outlast most people. Most people I want to help out, it's like, well, shoot, I'm streaming till 3, 4 in the morning. Most people aren't doing that. I mean, that one was easy for you because yeah, it depends on the community you're in as well, and who else you know on Twitch. That definitely makes a difference. Being on your PC and mobile to get 2 of those viewers. Incognito. No offense, you stream till 6 in the morning. Well, that's what I'm saying, Jaja. Yeah, it's almost impossible.
Final lap. 28, 19, I've got your back.
But I totally would. If you ever end up, or if I end early or something, you're still going.
I've lost contact with the subject.
Start stream at 6 a.m. At a certain point, you gotta be like, well, how bad do you want the viewers? No, I mean, that's honestly, that's one of the reasons I started streaming later, because it's you know a lot of people that end before you, and, they want to come raid here. I find it's harder earlier in the day. That's been one of my, that's like my secret sauce. I just outlast everybody else. Right? So people don't have a choice. They don't have an alternative. Dude, they gotta come here. It's all a part of the plan, man. Stalk some day stream. Well, yeah, just get to know people that stream before you. 100% harder when literally 99% of other streamers are live at the same time. Exactly, yeah. What is this clone and even Need for Speed double? Are you like diehard PS2 version Hot Pursuit 2?
19 County, I've got him again in pursuit.
I've got him again.
It was a red BMW in D8. Request helicopter or fixed wing.
County local patrol. The helicopter is airborne.
Oh my god! Did I just die? Okay. Oh my god. What is happening? Let's say you die hard, but you've completed the PS2 version a few times. Hawaii's time zone screws you over. Yeah, dude, it's tricky, man. Especially when you gotta work a job and then try to stream after. Especially in retro, I feel like that's most people. They work during the day and then they stream in the evening. The other thing I would say, and I know this is easier said than done sometimes. Oh my god, the slow-mo. But I would also, my other piece of advice would be to present streams in a way that frames it more like a show, or like, you know, I guess what I'm saying is like stream what you think people would want to see. Right, because I find, you know, occasionally I try to sneak in longer game playthroughs, but like everybody else is doing that. Right, I've kind of found this niche of sampler streams, right, request streams, and frankly, I mean the viewership reflects it. Like people like that more than they like longer playthroughs. All the game, well, I mean on some level, yeah, you're an entertainer. You gotta have something that makes you stand out compared to everybody else, right? We're just being honest. Alright, let's try a different car here. The BMW M5. Yeah, thanks, VHS. Well, yeah, it's like, I mean, I see the numbers when we do like a full game playthrough. Like, it doesn't do as well. Right? I think a lot of people use this stream as a way to find games they maybe haven't tried, or, you know, get ideas for what they could play next. That sort of thing, right? So I think on some level you got to think of it from the viewer side. Like, what would a viewer want to see? What would be useful to them? What would be entertaining to them? I think that's helped me a lot. Calling now to suggest a game. Number is on screen. Well, yeah, I think taking requests has definitely helped me. I would absolutely say it has. Game trivia? I'm down. I'm so down. No, but just to wrap up the conversation thread, I think streaming is in a large way is like, there's always going to be concessions between like what is going to be popular and what you want to do personally as a streamer. And ideally you'll find a decent amount of overlap between what you want to be doing and what people want to see. Right, I think there's just a higher likelihood of doing well if we're willing to think outside the box a little bit, you know? Doing that with Amiga games, looking at things they put on, comparing the Amiga version to like console versions or DOS. Oh, damn game. Oh my god. Hello. Love the Zelda game, they do. The Lord have mercy. Are they all gonna run directly into me? Freaking battery ram driving out here. Juggernaut, Jesus.
54 County. This guy's gonna kill somebody. I am discontinuing pursuit.
Wizard, did I get your votes for the last 30 too? I wasn't even thinking about it. I don't think I did. So let me know where you want to throw some votes. Again, we got Godzilla, Metal Slug 4 and 5. Or Tony Hawk's Underground. Publisher Tecmo, 2005 release. Genre various. Single player and multiplayer game. Interesting. Metal Slug? Okay. All in on Metal Slug? Genre various. That's so vague. What's up, H-Metal? Hot Pursuit 2, one of your favorites? The GameCube Xbox version or the PS2? Because they are different. Or have you played both?
He blew through the radar. He's going 120 plus.
County local patrol. 19 attempting to
Yeah, the PS2 version is an entirely different game. Different developer. I actually forget who did which. It's the strongest hint. Various genres, huh? PS2 is what you played? It's gonna reconnect, right? Yeah. He bit the dust. Tecmo 2005. Oh, I think I know what it is. I don't remember the exact. Is it Tecmo Classic Arcade? That's probably what it is, huh?
This guy's gonna kill somebody. I'm discontinuing pursuit.
Hence the various genres. It's a ton of games in one. Tricky. It is? Okay. Hey, we got him.
Final lap.
Never finished this? It's a long game. There's a lot of content. So many races. Well, I mean, they're both EA developed. I'll look up the Wikipedia here in a second, but you know, it's different arms of EA that did the different versions. I want to say the PS2 was like EA Black Box. I don't remember who did this one. Need for Speed game on Wii U. There's one on Wii U. Was it Most Wanted 2012? 2013? Seattle did this one. Okay. EA Seattle. It is Most Wanted 2012? Okay, I thought so. Although I assume the Wii U version came out 2013 or 14, right? Or wait, actually, shit. Did the Wii U launch in 2012? This was the last game by EA Seattle? Really? Okay. He's run the roadblock. Yeah, PS2 is Black Box. And then, for some reason, all the other versions were Seattle. And apparently the Black Box version is the better version. Even though it only came out on PS2. What's up, Middlevass? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Happy weekend.
Discontinuing pursuit. 54 County. I've got him again. In pursuit. Vehicle is a black
Oh, man. BMW's getting thrashed.
19 County.
I've got him again. All versions were 2012. I think I just forgot that the Wii U was a 2012 machine. I was thinking 2013 because that's when the the Xbox One and the PS4 came out. Oh, spin him out. Pit maneuver. This version doesn't have the typical Need for Speed rubber banding, then it's the better game. Nah, they all have rubber banding. Oh, the spike strip. Fudge. Damn, I'm driving on rims here. I'm on my rims. We're cooked, aren't we? Damn, busted.
You're busted.
You're busted.
19 county. I have the driver in custody.
Shit, dude.
I copy 19.
An attempt was made. Was Need for Speed EA's answer to GTA? Need for Speed started before GTA. Try to avoid the spike strip. You don't say. You don't say that. You don't say. Alright, next race. I have 8 points total. Shit. We're on the last race? I don't know if we're bringing this back. Might be too far gone. Us getting busted on that second race kind of screwed us. Need for Speed is EA's answer to the Test Drive series. Yeah. No, it's an old game when the controller layout shows the Duke. I was going to look up when this launched on Xbox. I assume sometime in 2001. That was 2002. October. Collision? Okay. Love the chonky controller the OG Xbox had. The Duke. I will be the first to admit I am using an Xbox Elite Series 2 with an adapter right now. How dare he not the real experience? Fake gamer. Ooh, cop. Soundtrack. Yeah, the soundtrack's excellent on this. That was pretty standard for like almost every EA game of this time though. They always had like exceptional licensed soundtracks.
This guy's gonna kill somebody. I'm discontinuing pursuit. 46 county, commencing pursuit. Vehicle is a black sport.
Most one came out 2013 on the Wii U. Wiki trolled you by putting it in the info card. Okay, yeah, because I could have sworn the Wii U was a 2013 machine. I'm like, I don't know how they would have released a Wii U game in 2012. Because the Wii U came out before the Xbox One and the PS4, but like only by a couple weeks, I want to say. Oh, game, please. Get around him. Nice. Heavily censored version. Well, of course, yeah. Dude, they had to keep that teen rating. Can't be going M over the music. Is this arcadey? I mean, it's arcadey in the sense that I feel like most Need for Speeds were at the time, right? I feel like they always kind of mixed simulation elements with a little bit of that arcade spirit. Oh my god. Using November 2012? Really? Okay, I'm getting all turned around on my facts. Clearly I don't remember.
This is way too dangerous. I'm discontinuing pursuit.
Never changed. What, for Need for Speed? Yeah, I feel like it always kind of straddled the line. Oh. Hot action cops music, pretty spicy. Download that album, you're surprised. I wouldn't know, I'm not aware. But that is a lot of pop music. Oh, the Wii U coming out and nobody knowing about it. They never changed, true. Which is why they ported like every good Wii U game to the Switch. They're like, hey, maybe people will actually get to play these games now. I don't know. I had a Wii U. I liked it. I didn't buy that many games for it, so it's probably kind of part of the problem. But definitely liked it more than the OG Wii. The name was trash, though. Wii U is like, I would say, one of the worst console names in video game history. Only had to deal with one Wii U customer. It was in 2019. 2019. Wow. Like the Wii U deserve? I don't know, man. I think Nintendo got what they had coming. They were trying to bank on the successor to the Wii by basically marketing it the same way, even though all the casuals that bought the OG Wii for like Wii Sports had moved on. Like Nintendo was never gonna capture that audience again. And they sent so much of the original Wii generation basically like flipping the bird to their hardcore fans. So I don't know. I think while there were some great games on it, I mean, it did how it should have done, in my opinion. It received the fate that it was destined to receive. Because the marketing was terrible. Trying to find games, didn't have any. Wondered just why they bought one. Well, 2019, I mean, yeah, the Wii U would have been 6 years old, 7 years old. I mean, the support for it was only a handful of years long, really. I will give Nintendo props, at least they stuck with it. Glad they didn't pull the Sega approach and like immediately back out on it, like almost instantly. Because that's how you really burn people, is like dropping support for a machine after like no time at all. And then like the fans that bought into it basically get screwed on it. Yeah, they use it pretty much every day, Jaja. I mean, it's a good machine. Especially if you mod it. There's the finish line. Boom, baby. True story of the 3DO. I'm a 3DO fan. We got bronze, dang it. Because that middle race screwed me. I'm gonna have to sit with a bronze here. PS2 version? I have not played the PS2 version, no. Alright, Parkland's Knockout. It's the Parkland's Knockout. You got a wide variety of cards to choose from as you race through the National Forest. Stay to last if you want to stay in the race. We'll go the Jaguar. 3DO does have Shelley Duvall's It's a Bird's Life. This is true. I've badged that game on Retro Achievements. It's actually a fun little game. I mean, not much of a game. It's more of like a multimedia like storybook, but. Jaguar, oh yeah, absolutely. The Jaguar only had like 60 games, and that's like 63, I believe, is the official count. And that's including the 13 Jaguar CD games. Yeah, that machine was a mistake. Entire layout of the game. No, I know, they're entirely different. And I've been told and I've read that the PS2 version is the better version. Oh my God. Can you feel the sunshine? Can you see the sun is shining on me? It makes me feel so free, so alive. It makes me want to survive. Let's go. It's fine, we're catching up. It's gonna be a brighter day. Can you feel the sunshine? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Fox is here right now. No! No! Shit. Feel the sun. Did I plat crazy? Did I get what? All the achievements on RA? I got most of them on both 1 and 2. No, I have not finished them. The last couple of challenges just get like absurd. I think they're past my skill level, to be honest. And if I stop having fun, I just stop playing. You know, I'm not gonna ruin a game for myself just because I'm like trying to get achievement. I've got him again. We're still running in the 90s. Slap 1. Gotta catch back up. Shortcuts in this game were some of the level designs are really pretty solid, honestly. Double, you'd play this to completion as well. Double freaking dip. Ooh, there we go. Take that inside line, baby. Oh my God, these card pulls.
What are you watching?
What are you watching?
Jank Jesus.
What is that?
Ooh, there we go.
Not a what, but a who.
It's not a what, but a who.
Who is that? You fucking idiot.
Think you can get it inside mine?
What got into you today?
Nothing.
What got into you
me.
today?
I am just trying to watch Jank Jesus, and you suddenly come into my room and interrupt me. Don't take this the wrong way, but it's actually really beginning to piss me off.
Well, I'm sorry, but can I watch Jank Jesus with you?
Don't you have your own room?
Don't you have your own
yes,
room, dude?
I do, but I just figured since we're friends, maybe we can watch Jank Jesus together.
Nah.
But if you don't want me to watch it with you, then maybe I'll just go fuck myself in the bathroom.
Jesus Christ, you are such a drama queen.
Such
Holy
a drama
shit.
queen.
Oh, maybe I will go fuck myself in the bathroom. Wait.
Get up
Wait.
then. Get up and say that to my face, pussy.
All right, last
No,
lap.
thanks.
Let's go.
I already popped your mom's.
You fucking
Already
asshole.
popped your
Eat a
mom's.
bag of dicks.
Aw, bitch boy is being a whiny little bitch because he wants to watch Jank Jesus with me. Poor baby.
Whatever.
Poor baby.
Fuck off. Fuck you and Jank Jesus.
Go gag on
You can both
greasy
eat
meat.
my
Go
nutsack.
gag on
Both
greasy
of you.
meat, bitch.
Good.
Sleep with one eye open tonight.
Oh, I
Sleep
am
with
so
one eye
bad.
open
Yeah.
tonight.
Fucking
Oh
wimp.
no.
Fuck yourself.
Shut the door, little bitch. Lil bitch, punk bitch.
Little bitch, punk bitch. So stupid, but I love it. Okay, last lap. Let's go, dude. Dude, all these poles. All right, Scrub. Scrub's just like, by the way, I've got these legendaries. Don't mind me.
Jake Jesus loves to stream.
Jake Jesus loves to stream.
He wears silly hats
on his head and gag on the greasy meat. That's what she said.
He raises eggs and drink has from the dead. Cause Jake Jesus loves to stream.
Okay, come on.
Yeah, Jake Jesus loves to stream. Jake Jesus loves to stream.
Oh, man.
Jake Jesus loves to stream.
Pull him out when it feels right. Hello, Bazinga.
His first name's Kyle. I know.
Might want to be careful how you say
I
that.
found that out when I bought 3 new packs from you.
You like the weather when the skies are blue.
Cause
Jake Jesus loves to stream.
Yeah, Jake Jesus loves to stream.
No. What's up, Gavin?
Some of
the game's been? I can't complain at all.
A little bit better than
Probably a skill issue. Maybe. We got him. We got him.
You have
But what True Hawkins do? A 3D, oh boy. And Randy Newman got away with short people. Wow, if you listen to the bridge.
Then you and I.
He kind of flips the script.
Him play Destiny.
That's how he got it. You listen to the bridge and it's like it undoes everything during the verses and the chorus. All right, convertible cruise race. I tell you what. All right, your choice of drop tops in this 3-lap race through the sunny island outskirts. We've known each other for so long. Oh, the 360, baby. We're going with it.
Inside we both know what's been
Going on.
We know the game and we're gonna play it. And
Let's go, baby.
if you ask me how I'm feeling, tell me you're too hard to see.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and
Desert you, never gonna make you cry.
Never
gonna
hello.
say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie.
Car's a little twitchy here. It's a little touchy on the handling.
What the hell are you?
What the hell are you? All right. Speaking of games, I am taking requests tonight. Today is the first day of our Xbox marathon. You can check the games list if you'd like. Exclamation mark games list. There's a new tab labeled OG Xbox-Marathon. Any of the games in green you can choose if you'd like to support the stream and get a game pick.
Tell me, baby, I need to know now because my loneliness
is killing me and I
must confess, I still believe.
Oh, dodge them. Right in the
Rise from your grave.
Right. Wise from the barricade. Oh my god, dude. Mistakes made. Dear Lord. Got one of each of the mid cards. Holding on to them for the collection. Alright, we kind of got screwed on that a little bit. It's okay, we'll bring it back. It's all good. Get out of my way, Kyle's coming through, baby!
Our new brake pads are really cool. You're not even gonna believe it. Like, let's say you're driving along the road with your family, and you're driving along, and all of a sudden there's a truck tire in the middle of the road, and you hit the brakes. Whoa,
that was
close. Now let's see what happens when you're driving with the
other guy's brake pads.
You're driving along, and all of a sudden the kids are yelling in the back seat,
I gotta go to the bathroom, Daddy.
Not now, damn it! Truck tire.
I can't stop.
Help!
There's There's a cliff!
And your family screaming,
Oh my God, we're burning alive!
No, I can't feel my legs!
In comes the meat wagon.
And the medic
Gets out and he says, oh my God. New guy's in the corner puking his guts out. Yeah, not now, damn it.
You want to save a couple extra pennies. And to me, it doesn't get out.
In comes the meat wagon. God, it's such an amazing scene. It's unreal.
J-Man, oh, fighter of the night, man, oh, champion of the sun, oh, you're a master of karate and friendship for everyone.
We are cooking. We are cooking. We are so cooking.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Man, we haven't heard that one in a while. Rip Chris Farley, honestly, rip to a legend. What a guy. It's amazing how much of an impact he made for, like if we're being just real, like how short of a career he had, you know? I think that just speaks volumes to how talented he was. The fact that people still talk about him all these years later. And it's like, he was really only like, you know, I forget how long he was on SNL. 3 or 4 years, something like that. And then he had like a couple years of movies before he passed. It's incredible. Why couldn't it be the whole song? I mean, I could make a whole song version. It would have to be a rare card, though.
I'm on DuckTales.
Alright, come on. Larry, I'm on DuckTales. What's up, Ponty? Look at that Xbox. The console Twitch retro loves to hate. What's up, Ponty? Oh my God. Ah! It's fine, we still got it. We still got it. We still got it. Bill Nye the Science Guy, 10 hours. I can raise you 2 minutes. Because that's the maximum time for a stream lose card. The best I got is 2 minutes. How much actually slept? That's good. Sleep's important. Alright, man, this is a long course. Freaking 3-minute laps. This is the last lap. We are zooming. We are zooming. I don't even know where the other races are. Alright, we'll probably do this race and then maybe call it unless somebody wants to request something. Oh my God. No. No. Oh, but I got busted. Damn it. I threw it all away. Suppose the never sleeping at night and somehow always being partially asleep all the time. Yeah, that's not a way to live. Failed to pass the event. Damn it. I goofed. Maybe we'll do one more. The Fall Classic Knockout. Tough test to see who can stay alive the longest. Apparently the speedster's our only option here. I tried moving left and right, nothing's happening.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I guess that's
Once
all we
when I
got.
was 7 years old, I
sat on a banana.
And of course, that changed my life.
Of course. Yeah, I think if I gave the GameCube version a 3.5, I think I'm in a similar spot here. How much of the Xbox library is also on PS2? I mean, a good chunk. A good chunk. Although I'd argue a lot of those multi-plats I'd rather play on Xbox. If I'm choosing which console. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of overlap. I mean, there's a lot of overlap with the GameCube, too. There's a decent amount of good exclusives, though, as well. Nothing to sneeze at. We've played a couple of the heavy hitter exclusives already tonight. You know, Halo, Toe Jam and Earl. Oh my god. There's a lot of really good Sega stuff that only came out on the Xbox. Although Sega was just kind of like baller about that. They were just kind of cool about that in this generation. It's like they bow out gracefully. You know, the Dreamcast isn't enough to keep Sega alive as a hardware manufacturer. And they're just like, you know what? We're gonna just make games for all three systems. Like each one's gonna get some exclusives. And like all three platforms, GameCube, Xbox, PS2. They all got some pretty sweet shit from Sega. It was like unique to that. Kind of gave each console a different identity. Despite all of them being Sega games. But I think of the Sega output in the 6th gen, I think the Xbox stuff's the best. And they had to keep making 3D Sonic, because of course. I mean, they couldn't not be making 3D Sonic. Sonic Heroes, anyone? Shadow the Hedgehog? Oh, I got knocked out! Oh my god, okay. Flubber Nuggets. Mad 'cause bad. Delist everything on Steam, rip. We'll give it one more go here. But yeah, there's a new tab on the games list. It says OG Xbox Marathon. Anything in green on the left is fair game. We're not doing every game on this console. We're doing more of a curated approach. That being, well, I say curated. I mean, it's still like almost 400 games, but I hand selected all the games myself. I tried to leave out a lot of the filler. And not to say it's all good games, right? I just tried to pick games that I thought would be interesting for us to see. I left out a lot of the filler sports titles and, you know, some of the shittier stuff. It's just not entertaining. Love Sega, but they still make choices. They ain't that the truth. Shadow's a game that's so bad it's I couldn't stand it. I'll be honest, that era of 3D Sonic, like the Heroes, Shadow the Hedgehog era, I'll be real, I could not stand it. Cough 32X cough.
It's been a long week.
It's been a long week. Has been. It kind of has been a long week. Doesn't help that I did like 10 days in a row streaming. $32X worst decision made by Sega. One of the worst. For sure one of them. To the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space. I don't know. Either it goes to either that or another big flub was apparently, and I've heard this from YouTube. Actually, Adam Koralik did a video. I forget which video it was, but he was talking about apparently Sega was gonna possibly get exclusive rights to GTA 3. It was gonna be like a Dreamcast console exclusive. Supposedly. But like apparently they shut down the Dreamcast before that could happen. Like that's, to me, that seems like kind of a bit of a fuck up. One game you immediately notice. I have a guess as to what it is. I will be honest, I don't think If it's the one I'm thinking, I don't think I will accept the standard request price for that game. I'm gonna be honest. In fact, I probably should have labeled it as such. I think I know exactly the one. That could have saved the Dreamcast, right? Exactly. Trying to maintain a stream streak, then I go live Sunday, I lose the streak. Like, can you not watch streams on Sunday? Sounds very Sega-like to fumble GTA 3. Could have changed the game. Maybe we'd be waiting for GTA 4 instead of 6. True, though. Pray tell? You know it's sneaking. You know it's sneaking. If you know what? If we hit the 200 tonight, I'll play sneaking. It's my best offer. I don't know. I feel like we may have beat the dead horse on that one already. It maybe shouldn't even be on the list. But I do have it. Being dragged around all day, Jaja? I got you. Damn game. Oh, they busted me again. You're busted. Ah!
19 county. We're code 4 here.
Copy 19.
Okay. Pay the other half? Oh my god. Guys, you don't want big. I almost said you don't want big bumping. You don't want sneaking. Nobody wants sneaking. Even if they think they want it, they don't want it. I know how this works. Pocket Break, Racer, and Big Bumpin' I will gladly play for the normal amount. Sneak King, I don't know. Mac, is you plotting? I'm surprised. Wait, did I put sneakers on the list? I don't know if I did or not. Oogie's Revenge. Don't know why everyone thought Sneak. I just figured. I don't know. I expected Sneak King. Say one game that immediately comes to mind. Oogie's Revenge is an interesting one. It's almost like a Devil May Cry Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh my god. I'm gonna get busted again. Heavily implied. You know, I was gonna say, I'm like, you out here acting like you don't talk Sneak King up all the time. How fast can you drive backwards? Not as fast as forward. This is not big rigs, Raja. I hate to disappoint. Gets busted on stream through the hello. Hello. So yeah, it might be. It honestly might be. It might be a little too involved for 3 in the morning. That would be my concern as well. All right, we're second. Where the hell's first, bro? Nice. Wheeler's first place, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bus on stream gets banned, but dude, I'm not DSP. Come on now. Come on now. What? Honestly, though, what blows my mind about that is DSP actually never got banned for that. Because you never saw anything. Just his face, his head tilting back. Bro never got banned. I need money for my mobile game addiction. I need to make 6 figures to buy my WWE champion skins. All right, come on. We got this. What's up, BMX guy? Dude, OG Xbox banger machine. YouTube's inconsistent. It's banned. Well, I mean, so is Twitch. They're both inconsistent with the rules. If we're being honest. Got like 20 or so. What? 20 or so Xboxes? Bro, sitting on a tower of Xboxes? Xbox throne. What's the point of having so many? Yo, Ponty, thank you for the time. Have we decided on a game? Also, you get some votes in our poll. Got 3 Xbox games we're pitting against each other for a full playthrough. We've got either Godzilla Destroy Monsters Melee, Metal Slug 4 and 5, or Tony Hawk's Underground for this vote. Oh, come on. Ed, Ed, and Eddie the Misadventures. Okay. Move the claw caps. Just buy them because they're cheap. Yeah, but like at a certain point, why have so many? Like 20 is an absurd amount of consoles. Boob box. If you're playing Dead or Alive, you're not wrong. Freaking love Dead or Alive. Surprised nobody's requested Dead or Alive. Sure, we'll get there eventually. Like that with PS2s as well. Maybe you have a, well, I mean, I just don't see the point of having so many. I can understand having like a backup or two, but I feel like beyond like 4 or 5 consoles, it's like, okay, what's happening here? You can't utilize 20. You can't do anything when you have 20. You're never gonna use 20 at once. Dude, cop running over the spike strip. All right. Yo, Toast with the 10 as well. Thank you, Toast. Thank you. All right. Yeah, let me know where you want to throw some votes on our poll. Each get 5. Got Godzilla, Metal Slug, Tony Hawk's Underground. 10 fingers, 10 toes. You could play 20 Xboxes if you tried hard enough. 1 for each. Toastco, Metal Slug, okay. Man, the popular. I did not expect Metal Slug to be crushing the vote. All right, Ponty, you also get 5. If you want to throw some votes our way here. It's a really good buzz when you happen to buy one for like 15 bucks and it turns out it's modded with a cool hard drive. No, I mean, I feel you. I definitely get that. But eventually I'd be like, all right, let me pass it on to somebody because like I'm not doing anything with it, you know? Halo Infinite 20-player LAN party. Never underestimate the power of late 2D releases. That's true. Fair. Understand. All right. We'll do some Ed and Eddie here. Oh, I gotta get a review done here. Systems take up space. Well, right, yeah, at a certain point, like I just want to use that space for something I don't have already, you know? After you moved, expensive to pay for storage fees, had to let them go. Do what you gotta do. All right. Oh, we're doing Dead or Alive? Which one? Are we thinking 3 or beach volleyball? Decisions. You'll definitely admit a whole corner of your room is inaccessible? Dang. The volleyball? Okay. All right. Let me get some thoughts down here quickly for Hot Pursuit 2. It was EA Seattle. No, it was EA Canada. It was EA Canada. Okay. All right, let me get some thoughts down. Then I'll run to the restroom, then we'll do Edit and Eddie. Then some Dead or Alive. Okay. Is my Xbox going to boot? There we go. Come on, now. Got to hold off because the screen's going to flash here. There we go. Okay. Giving the horn dogs what they want. You know what's up. You know what's up. All right. Real quick here. All right. And we've got the... Wait, would this be... In terms of the alphabet, the first one? No, carbon would be. Okay. All right. You weren't serious? Nah, we got to do some beach volleyball. Okay. And next up in the Need for Speed franchise, we have Hot Pursuit 2. This one came out in late 2002, and this actually is a weird case. We did play this one for the GameCube Marathon. The PS2 version of this game is by EA Black Box, and is considered generally the superior version, and then every other version of the game, including Xbox here, GameCube as well, PC, was done by EA Canada, and I don't know why the reasoning for that was done the way it was, but this is still a good version of the game. It's maybe not nearly as good as the PlayStation 2 version, but still a solid entry. The first one to come out on the original Xbox. This is a little bit more of a quaint release. It feels a little bit more like it's straddling the line between the 5th and 6th gen, graphically in terms of the gameplay as well. I will say it was a little weird to play an original Xbox game where A is accelerate and not one of the analog triggers. Little odd there, and I don't think there's a way to change it. At least the default settings were stuck that way. So it does feel a little bit more like this weird kind of mid-gen, them trying to figure out how to make a solid 6th gen release Need for Speed game. That being said, I quite like what's here. Graphically, it looks decent. I mean, it looks like an early Xbox game. It's kind of to be expected. Frame rate, performance is pretty solid. The sense of speed is quite good here as well. The amount of content it's just bursting at the seams with content. There are so many different races to complete. Hours and hours and hours of content. Definitely no shortage there. The licensed cars, there is a huge selection from a bunch of different manufacturers, which is really great to see. You have a lot of options there as well. Not my favorite Need for Speed on this system, to be honest, but it does play pretty well. It's a solid start for the 6th gen, solid start for Need for Speed on the Xbox. Not one of my absolute favorites, but a solid title. I'm going to give it a 3.5 out of 5. Okay. That Blockbuster hat's fire. Thank you, Mario. Thank you. His accelerate was what was standard back in the day. Why do you hate old? Wow, it's just most by mid 6th gen, I would say almost everything had translated to yeah, let's use the triggers, which I personally prefer, honestly, for this era. But let me run to the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna play some Ed, and Eddie, the Misadventures.
All right, step on the engine brake. The hitting battle is waiting for you. Be the race hero.
Curb, I see you. I'll be right back. Hold on to your butts. Holy curb.
All right, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. All right, let's do some Ed, and Eddie. The hat might be older than some of the... No, well, I actually bought this at the last Blockbuster, so this is a newer hat. This is not a vintage hat. But yeah, I've been to the last Blockbuster a few times now, actually. Since I don't actually live crazy far. I'm like 3 hours away from it. And I've got some friends that live near it, so. But yeah, I've got this one. I've also got the bucket hat. And this one actually says last Blockbuster on it, which is sick. Bend, Oregon. Curb, you had a night? You had a night? Movie night was weird. Any standouts? Thought we were doing DOA. We're gonna do DOA after Edit and Eddie. We've got a bit of a queue going right now. Did it crash? Maybe we're not doing Edit and Eddie. Am I going crazy or did it crash? Ponty, I might need a backup. That's no good. Okay, let me mark that one. I don't know why that one's not booting up, but it refuses. If it's kicking me back to the dash, that's not good. Rip Edit and Eddie. 3 favorites, maybe Hobbit, Bat Thumb, Weekend at Bernie's. Damn, Weekend at Bernie's is fun. That's a fun film. Yeah, I don't know why it's not loading. Apologies on that. I will say I did do a lot of babysitting downloads, but I tried to be as on top of things as possible, but there were a few where it's like maybe a couple files didn't properly get moved over. The vast majority of these should work, though. It's every game so far other than that tonight has worked, so. One sec, no worries. Family Guy? Okay, we can do Family Guy. Family Guy I've definitely played on this system before, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine there. I have very mixed feelings about this game. I'll be curious to see where we end up rating it, because I don't know. I really don't know how to feel about it. I have beat the game before. I don't think it's particularly great. It's like kind of the definition of mixed bag. 2K. This artwork is not very high quality. Okay. Sorry if the artwork looks a little crunchy for this one. It'll have to do the job, though. Rip Fox. Who bought out Fox? Was it Disney? Did they buy out Fox? Disney's just gonna own everything. I'm actually very curious what this scored on review sites at the time. It was the mouse. Fuck yeah, Mac is just like, I'm home. This was a 2006 release. High voltage software. I'm guessing it rated about a 70. Oh, I'm off. 53. Yeah, was it? You beat this? So have I. Yo, high five. We're in the Family Guy video game Masters Club. Rented a game from Blockbuster that was sold everywhere. You spent more to rent it than it was worth. Well, my local rental store was Hollywood Video. So I will say, I'm more nostalgic for Hollywood Video. Select autosave. We'll just start a new one. Maybe we can play a little bit at the end of the game, too, just for footage sake.
Still out here, huh?
I have a responsibility to my PTV viewers, Brian. And nothing says must-see TV like a 5-day, non-stop Mr. Belvedere marathon.
Family Guy game versus Futurama game? I would go Futurama, personally.
Kind of a weird vibe.
I think this is the one where Mr. Belvedere sits on his own nuts.
And there's the weird vibe.
Beat this and never beat Hit and Run Macca's. What
This
the
is a day
fuck?
to remember, Rupert. My mind control device is complete.
You
As
got
soon
it
as
all
I
backwards,
broadcast
my
my
guy.
commands over the fat man's satellite dish, I shall be the most powerful dictator since Dick Cheney.
Game Crazy. My Hollywood Video did not, Wizard. Did yours?
Why
Did
the
you have
devil are
one?
you dressed like that? No, I'm not criticizing.
We had a
I
game
just
section,
don't
but it was just
understand your need to prance
it was just
around like a
part of
scoutmaster
the
on
main
Labor Day
store.
weekend.
They didn't have like the
is
separate
going on out
Game
there?
Crazy next door thing.
Bertram, did your mothers stop cleaning their carpets long enough to let you out of the house? That was a jab at their sexuality.
I'm here for one thing and one thing only, Stuart. Your satellite dish.
Multiverse. I did play back to the Multiverse back when it came out. I got it close to release, I think. HML worked at Hollywood Video. Was an elective class in your school? Yeah, that's a sick elective. What the hell?
My boyfriend, Prince William, got me this beautiful watch. Oh God, this is so embarrassing.
Stewie, guess what word I'm thinking of right now? And it's not.
They like
kitty.
partitioned part of the it was like yeah, I guess it was the
Guess
same
word.
building, but they
But it's not kitty.
it was like it was like it had a separate entrance and everything.
Get out of my head!
I remember going to stores that had Game Crazies, but yeah, my local one, I mean, they sold games, they rented games, but it was just like a small little section of this. It was just inside the rest of the store. And you went up to the same counter to rent movies and games. I need 4 more bolts.
I must find enough power-ups to charge my ray gun. And then, Bertram, as First Lady of the American stage Helen Hayes once said...
Futurama I've come around on. I remember the first time I played it, I really didn't like it. We played it again on stream, what, last year? I liked it a lot more the second time around. I still don't think it's a great game, but it's aight. As a Futurama fan, it's fun. In high school, dated a girl, worked at Hollywood Video. It was a good relationship. Picked her up after work. Got some movies. Good time. Oh, hell yeah. Good stream. Yes. I think definitely part of my opinion the first time was that it wasn't a good stream game the first time. It felt like a good stream game the second time. Alright, the kitchen door.
I'll need to get that door unlocked. Perhaps
Mind control ray.
To force Lois to do it.
Have Lois do it. For a minute, their Game Crazy was buying and selling older cartridge-based stuff. When GameStop and move on. Really?
Ah, the toast is ready.
That's cool.
Honey, I'm doing the
There we go.
dishes.
Honey, I'm doing the
It
dishes.
appears the microwave is disrupting my mind control. I shall need to use an indirect method. Perhaps something involving the dog.
Mommy has
What
to
the-
clean up the
what the
house,
fuck?
Right? Ah, what's that smell? Oh no.
What? Okay. There's a vacuum, I remember. Here we go.
Well, Mr.
My.
Who has come to visit.
Lois, this is not funny. I really don't. It's not cool.
There we go.
Well, it's too hot to cook anyway.
I must find a way to reach the roof in order. I knew you're new at this, but how about targeting our enemies with a lock-on feature? It's there for a reason.
Nah, no lock-on required.
If you hold it down, you can achieve a greater release. Got it? Curse that helicopter! I'll have to go all black up down. I shall destroy the remote and its owner.
God, my lawn!
What's up? Stay tuned. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us.
Damn it! My taco's ready.
Crazy Family Guy only got 2 console games. Yeah, it is. You'd think they would have gotten a few more, right?
Good thing my bribes at City Hall paid off.
But I guess by the
Hey, don't
time,
forget to put in these hooks.
by the time
Guess
Family Guy was
something,
big,
100
I mean this game was
It's one of those
06,
cutaways
right?
like you see
So it was
on
like the
television.
end of the 6th
However,
gen.
This is a video game, so they are interactive.
And then it got 1 in the 7th, and by the end of the 7th generation, I think. Oh shit! I think by the end of the 7th generation, licensed games like really kind of fell off. in popularity. Before Netflix and chill. Okay, can I grapple the rope? There we go. Two-player Family Guy game? Yeah, the Back to the Multiverse game. I remember that one being better than this.
Time to use my glide apparatus.
My glide apparatus. All right, Bertram.
How dare you defy me?
Yeah, this is 06.
Not so fast, Bertram.
So pretty
I'd
late
rather
for.
the dish be destroyed than have it fall
Yeah, I
into
mean
your
late for
hands.
Xbox for sure. The 360 was already out.
Hey, keep it down up there. If that's Meg or some kind of squirrel, I'm gonna get my shotgun.
Fool! I tricked you into destroying your own satellite dish. Now I can proceed unimpeded with my own plan for world domination.
Where does he get those wonderful toys?
Goodbye, Stewart.
Okay, some kind of squirrel or Meg, stop interrupting my program.
There was a mobile app? Popular mobile app.
I'll go get my purse.
Family Guy online game was fun. Shame they canceled it.
This looks like
pretty
an
quick.
Iraqi trailer
Family Guy: The Quest for
Bertram's
Stuff.
obviously been planning this attack for some time. But what's his master plan? I must find out. Therefore, I have no choice but to shrink
I
myself
know
down
who you're
and
talking
infiltrate
about.
his lair within the fat man's
Inconceivable.
testicles.
Shit, what's his name? I don't remember. I know exactly who you're talking about though, from Princess Bride.
You know, I have to come out to this hospital so often.
Rex from
They
Toy
should
Story,
name it
yep.
after me.
Ooh,
Yep.
Death is here. I better get to the fat man before he does.
Hey, keep out of there! We have a code brown, baby with a ray gun. Help!
That was decent. Can't say I do a great one, but thank you. That's like the only word I can do as him. Wallace Shawn, thank you. That's who it is. That's exactly who it is.
Bertram's plans.
Move! As long as the nurse calls, you deploy!
I must silence that party behind the counter. Perhaps if I jump and then shoot?
You will put that baby down for a nap!
Right in the scapula. It's too clean of a name for somebody who's sound. That's his name.
If I destroy that red junction box,
Yeah, the game
laser
does get a
balls
little
will
harder
disappear.
later, Macas. I don't blame you for getting frustrated. There were a couple moments too where I was like, what the fuck, man?
At useful angles. If you were sniffing glue.
In fact, I don't really like this game or this level. Let me load somewhere else here. Oh God, police station shower. I think this is one of the Brian missions. It's like Metal Gear Solid. Ignore all the guys rubbing each other. Don't worry about it.
After this, let's go grab a snack.
So yeah, you do get the swap characters. The Brian levels are pretty much all like shitty Metal Gear Solid.
So the socio Peekaboo, I see
Peekaboo.
you.
God damn it. Back when Family Guy was funny. I don't know, I feel like it's always been hit and miss.
I got you. You're it.
Oh, what the hell? What the hell was even that?
After this, let's go grab a snack. I got
Shit,
you. You're
dude.
it.
They're fast. Name should be something like Quentin Frugal. Yeah, it's Wallace Shawn, dude.
After this, let's go grab a snack.
They're coming back around. So now?
So the socioeconomic
There we
structure
go.
of the streets is what is responsible for our situation.
You can hide in here.
Clear my name. I'll need some evidence.
Collect all clue files and avoid detection. This game's wild. It's so stupid.
Yikes. That's why the prisoner can't. This is
Bizarre form of survival. Well, it's really more a stealth game here. Yeah.
Clear my name. I'll need some.
It's like Metal Gear Solid.
I see you.
Looks like Brooks was here. The Shawshank reference. Wow.
Looks like Brooks was here. Wonder what he's in for. This is part of
The part when Mom walks in.
Jackpot.
Honestly. Shadow Man. I've tried Shadow Man. Shadow Man's a strange game.
Damn it, Lana better hurry up with the bail money.
Go. If you lick a toad, you're licking every toad that toad has ever been with.
I can't believe my rock party.
What the hell?
That guard might be a problem. Maybe I can find something.
Activate objects to lure enemies out of the way.
Just switch this one over to the women's shower. That ought to keep them busy.
The women's shower. I can make it hot for you. Fuck's sake. Got the remastered version of Shadow Man? Yeah, they have re-released it, haven't they?
What would Danny Glover? I bet if I hid under this desk, they couldn't see me at all.
Oh my god. Go gadget. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh.
Don't move, dirtbag.
Oh shit. When's the remaster of this? Honestly. Like, it's all right. I'm probably gonna give this like a 3 out of 5. All right. Hospital Ricochet. What was the morgue? This is more Stewie, isn't it?
Hey, Brad. How long before you think you end up in here?
Shadow. Well, I played it on Dreamcast. I played it on Dreamcast and N64 because we've done marathons of both.
What are the odds of that?
Yeah, we don't need more Stewie gameplay. I guess we'll load to the end of the game, the Penthouse Crisis. Defeat the chicken. Futurama Family Guy double pack.
Hey, stop it!
What a steal of a deal that would be. Add the Simpsons game, make it a triple. I think the Simpsons game might be too good for the other two. I'm not gonna lie. I think there'd be one clear winner on that, on that release.
Oh crap!
Find Simpsons skateboard. There we go. That's more like it. Who made this one? This was High Voltage software. And did High Voltage ever make anything actually, like, objectively good? I'm, like, trying to think about it. I'm like, I don't think they did. I mean, they made like Paperboy 64 and Lego Racers. I'm like, I like both of those, but I wouldn't call either one, like, actually good, you know? Dude, his health bar is empty. What's going on here? How we finished the job? Lego Racers Gangsters fuck when you're like 5 years. I mean, it's fun enough for what it is, but I wouldn't call it like a great game, you know? We got him? The dynamite!
Oh, crap.
Of course, he's got a
God, Peter!
fallen Meg. Break the fall.
Yeah, I'm fine, Lois. In fact, I learned something today. You can't always trust your feelings, especially after watching 5 straight days of Mr. Belvedere with no sleep, and while constantly getting hit in the head by a very coincidentally large number of objects.
Well, I learned that the dog track is horse racing for poor people.
And I learned that I've got to stop overscheduling myself. I mean, look at this. Booked solid through next Thursday.
You know, there's just one thing I don't get. I know I was out of my mind in every way, but I swear that Mr. Belvedere...
They're still around with the fight? What, high voltage?
Hey!
Really?
There it is again! What the hell is that?
Oh, you're a hoot, Mr. Belvedere. Okay.
Baldur's Gate, Dark
Now, here's
Alliance.
my
What, did high voltage do that? Harvey Birdman? Really? Baldur's Gate was snowblind. Oh, they ported it on GameCube. Well, okay, they ported it. It was originally developed by Snowblind. Yeah, they did develop Harvey Birdman, which is it's like Ace Attorney, but Adult Swim, which is kind of great. They did make Zathura, and Zathura's on the list as well. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd give this a 3 out of 5. Reviews were not kind to this one. I'll just say that. I think it's fine. It gets the job done. I think the art style is actually quite good for them having to take a 2D franchise and clearly make it 3D. I think it shockingly does the art style well in that conversion. But yeah, I don't know. I would not play the whole thing through again. I'll say that. They made White Man Can't Jump on Jaguar. Only the bangers, dude. Only the classics. Alright, let me get some thoughts down this, and then we're going to do some Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball, because of course. Alright. Next up, we've got the Family Guy video game. This was released for the Xbox and the PS2 in 2006. So this is actually a pretty late release, especially for Xbox, considering the 360 was already out at this point. This is by High Voltage Software, who, honestly, their catalog is kind of hit or miss for me. Even their games I like, I'll be honest. I tend to like, even though objectively maybe they're not great, you know, like Paperboy 64 comes to mind, as well as Lego Racers. Like, they've made games I enjoy, but I wouldn't call any of them particularly good. They did a lot of licensed kind of games, it really geared toward kids a lot of times, so I don't think super high quality was always of the utmost importance. Although I will say, I do feel like this game has significantly more polish than their average game, especially from this era. This actually looks pretty solid, especially in the conversion from a 2D animated TV show into the 3D space. I think they actually did quite a good job. All the characters are easily recognizable. They look almost identical to the 2D counterparts. They do a really good job pulling it off, I think, for the most part. Unfortunately, where this game gets a lot more hit or miss for me is the actual gameplay. You have a selection of the different characters, including Stewie and Peter and Brian. And Stewie's levels, you actually start out as Stewie. A lot of them are kind of just these run and gun, 3D run and gun style gameplay levels, and maybe some light platforming thrown in as well. This game certainly isn't a great platformer by any standards. And the run and gun is fine. It's serviceable. It does the job, but it's not certainly very engaging. I think you're going to end up playing this more to see the cutscenes, hear the voice lines, the writing, that sort of thing, rather than the gameplay itself, because the gameplay is pretty bog standard for the most part. Brian's levels are probably my least favorite. They are basically stealth levels, most of them, and they have you working through different environments, trying to dodge possible, enemies that will detect you. And it's very much like a discount bootleg kind of Metal Gear Solid style experience. Not my favorite. I gotta say, I think probably my favorite levels in the game are the Peter Griffin levels that are basically just beat 'em up stages. And even though these really aren't that involved or deep or complex in any sort of meaningful way, I think just kind of mindlessly button mashing is probably my favorite part of this game, to be honest with you. Like I said, I think you're really going to play this mostly for the voice acting talent, which they pretty much got everybody back to do the voices in this game, which definitely lends a little bit more prestige to this release. You're going to be hearing that, and again, the writing, the dialogue, some of the references. That's really what you're here for. The gameplay does its job. There's enough variety that, like, really the moment you get bored of something, you're usually on to something else, so that's always good. But yeah, the gameplay's certainly not a strong suit here. But I gotta say, presentation, writing, dialogue, all that stuff goes a long way. I'm gonna give this a 3 out of 5. Reviews at the time were definitely not too kind to it. It definitely scored lower than that. But I do think there's enough merit here to at least give it a 3 out of 5. So that's what I'm feeling. Definitely a little bit above average, but certainly not great. I wouldn't recommend it to everybody. If you're a big Family Guy fan, might be worth playing. But otherwise, maybe check it out. If you're not feeling it, I can't say I blame you. It's not a great game by any means. I have beat the game before, though. I probably wouldn't beat it again, if that gives you any idea. Okay. We're going to do some Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball next, which is one of my favorite games on the system here. It's like polished shovelware. That's actually a good way of putting it. It's like shovelware that's presentable. That's probably one of the best ways to describe it. Stewie running gun, Brian stealth, Peter beat him up. That is the gameplay loop. Pretty much. I don't think there's any other character. I mean, we controlled Lois there for a moment, but that was, you know, in a Stewie stage. All right, Dead or Alive, dude. Extreme Beach Volleyball. The best game. Goonerware. It's good, though. It's a good volleyball game, I promise. Nobody will ever believe me, but I promise. Okay. I actually really like this as a volleyball game. Genuinely really fun. And I wish there were more of these like this. It seems like after this one, they kind of got away from the actual volleyball part of it. Sure, Kyle. Sure. I know. Nobody's going to believe me. I know. We all played it for the volleyball. Yep. I mean, I think it's a lot like the fighting games. Like, the fighting games also have fan service. But, like, they're also good fighting games, you know? All right. I bet I wish there were more. I do. I would love more of these games. I think they're great. You can view this warning at the options menu. Wow. Toast requested for the volleyball. Yeah. I mean, I think no matter which way you can swing, you can always appreciate some hot characters, you know? All right. I guess we'll just jump into it. Tina. Also, the soundtrack is phenomenal in this. It's so good. The British bread went bad. Oh my god. This game has ska music? Like, come on. Alright. Also, this game's gorgeous. Like, this literally could be a 360 game. If somebody told me this was a 360 game, I'd just believe them. I wouldn't even bat an eye. Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked. Were you in this game? Pretty sure he's one of them. There you go. Well, Zach. We have Zach, right? It's Zach's Island. Is ska pretty popular in Japan, really? Hey, nice spike, baby. I mean, this whole game's the best bit, if we're being honest. Yo, the service ace. Well, they turned into extreme games, right? They weren't marketed as volleyball games at that point, right? We need this one with Shrek. Where's our Shrek beach volleyball, man? Kids don't like it. Makes you want to play Lollipop Chains. Dude, I just played that game for the first time a few weeks ago. That game's incredible. You know what? I'm going to switch the category. Does it have a category? It so does. Dude, 2.3 thousand followers. 2.3 thousand based Twitch enjoyers, man. You could see a Shrek cart. Oh, there have been. Well, there's a couple of Shrek cart games actually. Yo, slapped with the raid. Guys, I'm just saying. Coincidence that we get raided the moment I switch categories. Coincidence? I don't know. What's up, Slap? Thank you for the raid. Damn, we're losing. Slam it. Slap, how was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Okay, come on. We gotta bring this back. No, come on. Shrek chest physics. Oh my god. Alright, we're down by 3. We're getting a little rocked here. Hey, nice. Okay. Come on. Match point. Nice, dude. Bring it back. Oh, we're so bringing it back. Yes. Okay. Deuce, baby. Finish game 3 of your 360 challenge. Prison Break. I'm not familiar with Prison Break. How was it? Was it any good? Oh, come on. Lisa. Boom, baby. Oh, come on. No, game set. Oh, I almost brought it back. Tragic. It's over already, dude. Okay. It's a TV video game. Need we say more? Oh, it's a licensed game. So not great, huh? Give me a reason. All right. Hopefully we can win our next match here. We did just kind of get thrown back into the deep end on a midway save file, so. Hey, there we go. America. Tina's rocking the best bikini. It's Timu's Splinter Cell? Oh boy. Oh, Lisa. Nice. Beautiful spike. Just what I expected. Wow. Yes. No, I'm not exploring. I'm not exploring 360. Slapped is. Speaking of, let me get Slapped a shout out here in a sec. I think my mods are all MIA. Oh shit, that was me. Fuck, I just wasted a point. Yo, thank you, Wizard. Oh, come on. We can't lose again. We risk losing Lisa. This game is, you might think it's a volleyball game, a fan servicey volleyball game, but it's also like part relationship simulator. So if you lose too many games, if you're like dragging your partner down, they'll leave you. What's up, Idiosin Crazy? What a name. Remember playing this game as a kid with your grandma sitting in the back? She later made it sound to your mom like you were watching porn you had explaining to do, I would imagine. Oh, come on. Fell asleep to melons on Celeb Deathmatch, now you're back. We got more melons, right. Alright, spike it. We need to get one here. Lisa. Oh, nice. Okay, 5 to 5. Come on now. Oh, the spike, yes. Okay. Xbox, this is great. All the X's, you know, ideally 3 X's. Oh, game set. Let's go, baby. What a bummer. All right. I don't want to go back yet. Let's do some pool hopping. Oh, we can't? Damn it. So much fun today. It's a present from Zach. What did Zach get us? Zach bought us a silver volleyball. 3 X's and like triple D. Casino. Let's go, baby. We gotta play some blackjack. Fun fact, there is actually a Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball card set that I would love to have. Alright. Deal. 18, baby. Stand. We win. Let's fucking go. What's the max bet? 1,000. Going all in. 18. Oh, they have 10. It's not good. 16. We still won. Nice. That was lucky. Silver vault. Yeah, I was gonna say, is it made of silver? That might be a problem. 15. We're gonna hit. 16. Stay. 11. Damn, the blackjack. The 21. See, they do have poker. I really don't know how to play poker. We're going black, baby. Oh wait, no, shit. How do I unbet? I goofed. Remove it. Oh my lord. How do I reset my bet? Oh my god. Oh, I am so goofed. I have no idea. No more bet. This is a mess. I'm gonna lose so much money. Red 36. Right. We're not gonna bother with that. Back to the room. Go to bed. Good night. Just got here. Shall we go? Yeah, absolutely. Poolside though. I gotta do some pool hopping. I don't actually. Is this gonna play on this controller? Oh damn! It's not gonna work on this controller. Hold up. This is fun fact.
Please go away.
Let me sleep for the love of God.
I'm skipping. You want me to jerk you off? What kind of hotel is this?
What kind of hotel is this? This is one of the only games. The Xbox face buttons are actually analog, and this is one of the only games that utilizes it. So yeah, now I've got a real Xbox, OG Xbox controller going. So there's a soft and a hard jump. And the hard jump gives you double. And then you light jump to go just the one.
Yeah, you know what? That's a pointless argument right there. That's like if your dad
says I fucked your mom.
It's like,
you can't argue with that.
Argue with that.
Can't argue with that. Show it to them. You explain the porn as sex. Yeah, there's no sex here.
How can you justify destroying a $7 million mini-mall to rescue a girl whose ransom was only $25,000?
Fuck you, lady.
Fuck you, lady.
Good answer.
Good answer. Never knew that. Knew they had some play to them. Yeah, they are analog. The thing is, almost none of the Xbox games take advantage of it. Like, almost none of them. This game does, and I know Morrowind. Elder Scrolls Morrowind does. Other than that, I'm not sure if there are any that bother to use it. switch my controller back. But yeah, since modern controllers don't have analog face buttons, and I'm using a modern controller, I couldn't actually play the poolside minigame. So only the important one. Exactly, no, exactly. One of your subscribers posts non-stop about this game, I'm based. That's just being cultured. Alright, leave the poolside. Nikki Beach. You have the same face as Danny behind me? The H-Metal looks exactly like that right now. Alright, here we go. Oh my god! Coming at us. Nice. Nice spike, baby. Tina rules. Dude, crushing it. Bigger than me. Yo, 3-1. Let's go. Can you move it like that? Aside from lack of oxygen. Laughing so hard. Dude, I don't know what you're laughing about. Volleyball is incredibly serious. This game is incredibly serious. We're not fucking around, dude. We're here to win. Oh, snap. Get the spike. Come on now. There we go, nice. Ping pong is incredibly serious, not this. Pink pong for the PS2 would like to have a conversation with you, Quack. Oh, what happened there? We're not fucking around as he's drying himself off from pool hopping. We're a professional pool hopper. Nice. There we go. Watch women's ping pong if they wear bikini. You want to check out, it's called Pink Pong, also known as Love Ping Pong on the PS2. May your dreams become a reality. Oh, come on. Damn, these spikes, they're bringing them back. Let's go, Tina. Yes. Game set 7-4, please. Crushing it. Bubble back in the day. All right, there are also shops in this game. Like I said, this is part like relationship simulator, so you can buy presents for people. So you can see a lot of bikinis. Beetlejuice? I can afford it. Why not? Let's buy it. Nah, we don't need to wrap it. We're gonna use it. This is for us. Recognize a couple of the voice actresses in this from Gundam, really. Same voice actresses. I did like that they didn't dub the voice acting and they just give you the subtitles. I'm not gonna lose. Can you buy a regular gift? Like there is food and stuff too as well. Yeah. Oh, what? Tina. I thought you had that one. Or Lisa. I'm Tina. For you, I'm gonna wear it. I'm wearing it. Yeah. A mankini for Shrek. Alright, not starting strong here. It's okay, we'll bring it back. We're warming up. Nice. I'm unironically giving this a 5. I don't care what anyone says. Nice. Damn, Gundam knows their Japanese voice talent. I would give it a 5. It is a 5. What do I dock points for, Quack? What's wrong with the game? Genuine, honest question. I don't even know what I'd critique it for. It perfectly does what it's set out to do. Analog control. What do you mean? It's more advanced, man. Oh, Lisa. Oh, snap. All right, it's 2 to 5. You give it a DD for the double D. Come on, they gotta miss eventually. Nice. Come on. Oh shit. Oh yes. Okay. Could have more body type variety. It's working. Well, yeah. I mean, it's working off what Dead or Alive already had to work off of. You know. Yeah, that could extend to the mainline series. Okay, it's 5 to 5. We're bringing it back. We're so bringing it back. Oh, snap. Match point. They get one more. We lose. Nice. Okay. Deuce game, dude. Oh, no. Lisa. Oh, snap. We almost fucked up there. Beautiful. Okay. Back to Deuce. Come on, Tito. Nice. Okay. Match point. We just gotta get one more. Oh my god. Back to Deuce yet again. Fortunately, your mom's not feature Wowzar. Oh my god! What the ball be doing? How has nobody missed yet? Lord have mercy. No, I pressed B. Shit. Fat Elf manga got an anime. What the hell is that? Oh shit, we lost. Damn it, dude. Kinda hungry. So am I, dude. It's a present from Zach and from Lisa. What did Lisa get us? A pineapple? Amazing. Alright, we're gonna try the Beetlejuice outfit. Unironic fat chick harem show with elves. What in the name? The more you know. That's a whole realm that I know nothing about, I must say. Brother had this game years ago, Gundam. Found out you could put in custom music. Yes. A lot of really cool Xbox exclusives allowed for that. Well, hell, even like GTA allowed for that. Me gusta! Alright, damn, Beetlejuice is rocking. Hot damn. Missed opportunity for a lotion minigame. I'm sure some of the newer ones have one. Right, they got it, right? Oh, let's go! This outfit is not leaving much to the imagination. Oh, good. Oh, that's not good though. Kyle with an active imagination. Dude, you don't need much of an imagination here. Oh no! No! Fonzie, like Lollipop Chainsaw, the dev said he isn't a fan of sexualized games, and the company insisted he made. Wait, really? Because I feel like the game leans into it. I figured that was just like part of the initial vision of the game. I mean, it works so well, in my opinion. We all played the lotion with the H metal. Come on now. No, I thought shit. I thought Lisa was going for it. All right, we're down by one. Assuming he's widely misquoted, maybe so. That's hard to believe that game not having that as part of the vision since the beginning. I want to finally play the lotion minigame with you. Bruh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, barely got that. Stop diving for it. There we go. Come on. A spike, come on. Send it. There we go. Infinite lotion cheat helps with that minigame. Lord have mercy. Nice. Oh, beautiful. We cooking. Teamwork makes the dream work. We're locked in. Oh no. Suda 51 has a new game coming out. Or is it already out? Romeo's a Dead Man. I remember hearing about it. It's already out? Oh no. Yo, Luke, good morning. Welcome in. Shoot, dude. Seems like a game Adam Sandler would play. Adam Sandler would be married to one of them. Somehow. You're just like, how? What? The thing is, Parbs, this is a good game. It's like actually a good game. Like it's like one part relationship simulator, one part volleyball. All parts fucking awesome. Okay. Oh, okay. Christine, damn Christine. 51st serves. Sure it is. Well, it's fine. You cannot believe me. It's up to you.
Nice spike.
Little Nicky volleyball. Let's go, Lisa. Nice. Waterboy beach volleyball. Jack and Ball. That'll probably be better than the actual movie, man. Oh, I fucked that up. I should have let her get it. We're slacking up. Bam. It's quite the visual. No, I mean, this looks like a 360 game. If somebody told me this was a 360 game, I just believe it. I wouldn't even question it. It's one of the best looking games of the 6th gen. Like, genuinely. It's a phenomenal looking game. Oh, nice. Chuck and Larry beach volleyball. Right. It's 5-5. Let's clutch it out. Like a HDR lighting gives it away. Well, sure, but my point still stands. This game looks incredible for an Xbox, OG Xbox. Oh, come on. No, we lost. I can't believe it. All right, we got to win one more here. Evening. We got to win this. Oh, loving you? Stay nice and relaxed. Oh, beautiful start. Gotta hit the balls harder. Wink, wink. Oh, snap. Whoa. Nice spike. Yo, 3-0. Cook. Go. Bam! Oh, shit. Come on. Oh, what? Thought Lisa was gonna go for that one, honestly. Come on. I wonder if the Wilson, the ball from the movie Castaway, ever got to live a life like this. Get hit by these women. Man, they're tying her back up. Nice. Okay. 4-3. Come on. Gotta win it. We're in it to win it. What the hell was that? Oh, no. Okay, saved it. Nice. There is like an art to waiting. No, come on. There's an art to like waiting for the spike. Which OG Xbox would be on RA? That'd be nice. Hopefully someday. Okay, come on, match point. No, easy. Game set, baby. Let's go. Let's go. That's that. That's that. Alright, I think we've probably played enough here. I could play this all night. I'm gonna force myself to stop. The soundtrack, I'm telling you, graphically, one of the best of the era. Soundtrack, goated. Gameplay, really fun. Oh, you gotta have some Aguilera. Come on over. Alright, gold trophy applied, too much lotion. Impossible. Impossible. Unironically, getting a 5. This game's incredible. Yes, I do. Outrun 06. Dude, Sega? Yeah, that game looks incredible as well. Listen to me. How many games did we do today? 8? Not bad. Not bad. I like the slightly slower pace of this marathon so far instead of just like the rapid fire. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this, and then we're gonna find somebody to raid. Okay. And next up with Dead or Alive, we have Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. This is an offshoot of the main fighting game franchise, and I'm gonna be first. Let me start over. Shit. I was debating whether I was gonna say I'm gonna be fully honest. I'm just gonna be up front. All right. And next up with Dead or Alive, we have Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. This is an offshoot of the main fighting game franchise. Instead of a fighting game, instead we get a volleyball game, although there's a lot more to this one than might initially meet the eye. I'm just going to be honest, I love this game. This is getting a 5 out of 5 for me. It's, I think, a masterpiece. And you might be thinking, oh, I know why he likes it. It's for the one thing. I swear, not only graphically does it look amazing for this generation, I honestly think this could pass for an Xbox 360 game with just like some slightly better lighting, and if it was rendered in HD, I mean, otherwise it totally looks the part. I think this is one of the best looking games of the entire 6th gen, and even on the Xbox, which is saying a lot because there's a lot of amazing looking games on the original Xbox, but this game is a absolute stunner, total showpiece for the system. And not only that, but the soundtrack is phenomenal. It's all you could want from like the early mid 2000s in terms of the soundtrack. You get a wide variety of different genres. It covers a lot of ground, a lot of big hits, and it's a lot of fun to listen to. And additionally, the gameplay here is really solid. The volleyball gameplay here is probably one of my favorite volleyball games ever made. I really, really dig the actual mechanics of the volleyball here. It's not incredibly complex or really nuanced mechanically, but it's good, it's engaging, it's satisfying, it's very, very responsive, and a lot of fun. So, in addition, you might be wondering, like, what else is there to this game? Well, you might know with the later Extreme games, they really kind of delved into all the different side modes and everything. It's honestly, the series has become just not even like a volleyball game anymore. But aside from the volleyball in this game, you have a partner that you have to keep on your good graces, right? You have a volleyball player partner, and really it becomes kind of like a pseudo like relationship sim. And you know, you can give each other gifts, you can buy items from the shop, you know, there's tons of things you can buy, swimsuits, outfits, all sorts of knickknacks and cool stuff. And part of it is like knowing your partner and what to gift them in order to to keep them happy, keep them as your partner, right? Some of it's your performance in the game, and it's really honestly fascinating. I think it's a kind of an underrated aspect of this game, is kind of the like treating the relationship simulator aspect of it. There is also a casino in this game. You can play various parlor games like blackjack and roulette and poker, which is also a nice touch. And just overall, I think this is a phenomenal release. I love it. I had to stop myself playing it for this marathon. I could have played it all night. Easy 5 out of 5 from me. One of the coolest offshoots from a fighting game I think that ever exists. And honestly, if you think it's all about just the booba, I swear there's like a really, really great game in addition. Okay. For the lotion and nothing else. Only for the lotion. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging. Thanks for making this first day of XBOX-A-thon a success. I had a lot of fun tonight. We got to play some amazing games. 5 out of 5. It can be played with one hand. Forgot to even mention that. Alright, who's alive? Who could I raid right now? We're gonna raid somebody. We'll be back again tonight. I don't know if we'll do more Xbox. I don't know if I don't jump right back into it. Maybe we will. Depends on what I'm in the mood for, I guess. But yeah, thanks for hanging. Thanks for being here, peeps. Let me find somebody for us to raid. It's all the usual suspects. It's all the same people that I normally raid. You know, I haven't raided Hayes, actually, in a very long time, if at all, to be honest. What is Hayes doing? We'll go say hi. I'm not honestly sure what he's doing. We'll find out. Always a mood for beach volleyball. It's such a vibe. Like, genuinely one of the best games on the system. I don't care if nobody believes me. It doesn't matter. Nobody has to believe me. I'm just out here spitting facts. Alright. For raid Hazemaker64. Have a great night, folks, or morning or afternoon, whatever the case may be. We'll be back again tonight. Today is Sunday, the 22nd. Yeah, if we're feeling Xbox, we'll do more Xbox. We'll see what I'm in the mood for, though. I have had some PlayStation games come in, so I might be tempted to do some PlayStation, but we'll just have to show up and find out. Anyways, take care, folks. See y'all soon. Peace out.